Okay. Oh, what just happened? What just happened? Let me put the link in. This is for Chocolate herself to come up. Okay, so changing the community and the world with Chocolate Earth. Chocolate and I had a conversation, and she um wanted to explain her company, her business, her foundation, wanted to give people more insight. And she says that, she want to be able to explain it better. Um, so the last time she was up and she talked about it, she said she wasn't prepared, right? Because I did kind of just spring it on her. She came up to talk about something else, and I kind of was excited, you know, um, and was given the opportunity to talk about her business, her foundation, and started throwing questions at her. And she said she wasn't even in a mood for that on that particular day. And so it didn't go so well. So she wanted the opportunity to explain it better. Okay, so I said that I owe her at least that, because I am the one who kind of was throwing the questions at her, right? Now, mind you, when I threw the questions at her, I wasn't trying to get it to fail or anything. I was actually throwing questions at her because I thought she would have all the answers and be prepared. You know what I mean? Because she had given some information before, and she was on it, baby. She was on it. So this day, I just felt like there was more people in the chat, and I was like, hey, let me throw some questions at her. Um, and I just assumed that it would have been, simple for her. But she did explain that, hey, uh, she wasn't feeling well that day. She didn't even know I was going to be throwing questions at her. She wasn't prepared. Okay. So, um, we're going to do this. I don't know if I need to call her, because I did tell her like a half hour. Um, and we're going to get it started. Now, this is talking about changing the community, changing the world with Chocolate Earth. It's about her foundation. She's going to tell us more about it, and whatever she got going on with her foundations. And I hope I explained to her that people will ask her questions, and she need to be prepared. You know what I mean? And she says she feeling better today, um, and that she's up to it. Also, we're gonna talk about the community as far as the Rim Brothers. Now, I should have put the Rim Brothers on the edge, because they over there, man. It's like, when I watch things from afar, I start thinking to myself, hmm, people are really stupid. That's the word I'm gonna use. Stupid. Stupid. Yeah, stupid. That's me being nice, okay? Uh, and everybody wanted to benefit from stupidity. Anybody who could benefit from stupidity will benefit from stupidity. I feel like maybe I need to jump on that bandwagon, kind of like start benefiting from people's stupidity. I don't do that because I feel like that's not right for me to benefit off stupidity. You know what I mean? Like, if people want to come up, I try to warn them. When it getting real ignorant, I try to give them a chance. Hey, you sure? Like, you don't have to do this. Hey, you don't have to. And I try to even get them to correct themselves. But some people just, they demand to be stupid. So what can I say? They adult, right? Um, I give everybody the same chance I would give my sons, my grandsons, or daughters, granddaughters, anybody in my family. Like, I wouldn't set out to make them look stupid. What's going on, Kills? I mean, he can defeat their talking points. I'm just shocked that he's attempting to, you know? I don't know why they would attempt to dispute ridiculous talking points with real uh information, real knowledge, real things that are working in people's lives. It's almost like we got a group of men who don't have no success at nothing going against a group of men who have success in what they're talking about. And now the clash happens. And so, it's like magic against real world. Magic gonna always be able to win. You know why? Because magic isn't real, and magic can make shit up. Magic can literally say abracadabra and boom, and there goes some shit. But in real world, it don't work that way. So that's why I'm a little confused as to why real world would dispute and have arguments with fakeness, with magic, with motherfuckers who gonna see super sane, they're gonna super sane out of everything, but they're not gonna be able to really put what they're talking about in real life situations, right? A man on the street cannot correct a woman on the street who he don't know. And y'all know that. You cannot be walking and see a woman do something that you don't like. Like she's over there in the parking lot with her music playing in her car real loud and she twerking it. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. She's twerking it. And no regular man who don't even know this woman cannot walk up to her and correct her on anything. He can't do it. And even if he tried to do it, he won't be able to do it. See, so he can't do it. He would like to come over there and tell a woman what to do. What's going on, Kira? What's going on, Lena Love? How you doing? What's going on, Genesis? He would like to be able to come over and correct this strange woman. He would like to be able to tell her what she can and can't do with her body, but he cannot do it. And even if he attempted to do it, it's not going to work out in his best interest. Because a woman like me would ask you, what the fuck? I don't know you, nigga. What you in my face for? That's what I would have said when I was younger and older. It probably would be something even more crazy. Because I would ask this nigga who you think you are. Like I would legit stand up, my short ass, and damn near tell him he better sit his ass down because I'm the elder here. Or how I had to do. Let me give y'all an example of what these niggas are talking about, right? So um I moved here 10 years ago. 10 years ago this year. And moved in a neighborhood, me, my husband, the sons, everything good. Now, it's obvious we knew, right? We knew. We knew. So that means nobody knows. Nobody really knows, right? So right across the street from me, there was some people I didn't know. Of course not, because I just moved here. It was a woman and a man. And I never really saw the woman, but I saw the man quite often. A black man. And you know why we saw him often? Because the nigga didn't have a job. Now that's came to me later, but what I'm saying is he was a man about my age, maybe even a tad younger. But in real life, y'all, in real life, I do not look my age. First of all, I am short, which people already put me as being young there, and I do look young. I look like a younger person, right? Um, so I remember I was going to a doctor's appointment. I was going to a doctor's appointment. So I run out the house. I get in the car. The first thing I do is I wind my windows down, right? To let the fresh air in. I put my music, I connect my phone to my car, and I start playing the music. And I am one of the ones that go boom, boom. I be in the car dancing where I'm going, baby. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Okay. You already know what type of music I listen to is hip hop. So I turn, as soon as I hop in the car, I connect my music to the car and then I press play. And this dude across the street, he walks over real fast, like, and he says, "Hey, turn that music down." And I I looked at him and he says, "Hey, turn that music down." I said, I turned my music down. I said, "Excuse me." He said, "You can't be playing that music loud in this neighborhood." I said, "What? Excuse me?" And I go off to tell him, first of all, he don't talk to me like a child. I inform him that I'm possibly older than him, and he got me confused with my children. And then I informed him that he bet not even talk to my children that way. And he just looking. And then he starts saying, well, there's laws against loud music. I said, excuse me, sir, my music is not that loud. The only reason you can hear it is because you're outside. He was outside, y'all. He was outside right there. He was right there. My car was here on this side of the street, right across the street, which is a very small street, by the way. It's not like it's a 2-lane highway or nothing like that. It's just a street, right? One side of the street is homes, the other side of the street is homes. Our our yards, well, his yard is connected right to the street. See, I got a better positioning where I live, and I got a lot of yard. Unfortunately, a lot of people in this neighborhood don't have the yard that I have. But anyway, my yard isn't connected to the street, and his is. Okay, his yard is connected to the street. He got this tiny little piece of yard right there by his garage. Okay, so anyway, I tell him the only reason you can hear my music is because you're outside, sir. I'm not committing anything illegal. And then I go to tell him that if he wouldn't have come over here to interfere with me, I would have been out of the neighborhood within a minute. Remember, I turned on the car so I could leave. I adjusted, I connected my music by my phone, and I was getting ready to back up when he comes over. Now, I think, number one, he knew I'm a woman. Now, he don't think I'm a child, but he knew that I was a woman. I think he really just comes over so he can put his dominance over me. But he got me all the way fucked up. And I want you niggas to know that you will end up in the same situation as that nigga, doing what? Looking down at his motherfucker feet as he walked away. And I informed him that he don't talk to me that way. And even if I was my children's age, who are, and I informed him they are men as well, young men, I said he better not talk to him that way neither. Or I will get my motherfucking husband on his ass. That's what I told him. Now see, this is what I'm talking about. You motherfucking niggas who want to be able to walk up to women and tell them what to do when you want to do. You want to correct us. And see, that didn't work out well for him. He probably one of these niggas in this space. Probably one of these niggas in this space crying about how women are insulted him. He probably talking about me, but see, I would have never insulted him if he didn't try to insult me. And how did he insult me? By thinking that he's my motherfucking daddy or my motherfucking husband or any man with any dominance over me that can control anything that I do. If I want to get in the street and bust it wide open, baby. If I want to turn the music on and I want to twerk it, and I am that type of woman too. I don't even know why. Like, I like coming on this bitch and telling niggas that I'm that type of woman. See, y'all don't understand why I do that. It's because here I am, married, very long time. Like I'm the one that'll say, well, you're different. And then I go to say, well, wait a minute, you mean I'm different? How am I different? Okay, you married a long time. I said, but I'm also that same woman that twerked, still do twerk, I'm that same woman who gets in the kitchen and cook fresh bread when I want to and cook meals. And yes, I twerk. That's what I do. I love to twerk. Before it was called twerking, it was called pussy pop. Before it was called that, it was called something else. And before it was called that, it was called something else. You see? And here I am, that woman who also do everything else. And here we are, we got men who want to control what women do when your ass can't even control what you do. So let me go back to him though. Because remember, I said I had just moved in the neighborhood, right? Just moved in the neighborhood. He thought he could come and correct me. See, he wouldn't have, my husband taller than him. This was a tall ass nigga too. But my husband just as tall, if not taller than him. This was a big dude too. My husband just tall in stature. He's not a big guy. When I say a big guy, he's not a big husky dude. Y'all seen him? He's tall. He's stand up straight, head straight. You could tell he's previous military. You could tell the military guys, especially if they've been in there a long time, you could tell them. Husband still carry his military style and everything still today. He fold his clothes like they taught him. He hold his head up like they taught him. He walk like they taught him. And you could tell that he's a military guy, for real. Okay? So men don't usually approach him like that on some negative, crazy shit. And I would never put him purposely in no danger. But y'all got to understand this, though. You can't attack this man's wife and think that she is the one who put him in danger. I'm not the one who put my husband in danger if a man approaches me to come at me. You just got to understand I have what they call protection, as y'all put it. That's almost like telling the person, the victim of somebody who hires security, right? Let's say I was somebody big and I needed security. And then when the person who works the job, right, to protect me gets harmed by doing their job, people then want to blame me for doing it. That's my fault. I got him hurt. And that's ridiculous because that's what y'all say here on YouTube. Oh, look at her. She got him hurt. What you mean I got him hurt? No, that if my husband ends up getting hurt, it's because he's doing what he does. Protect his family. I am his family. I'm his fucking family. And he knows more than anybody the type of person I am. So my hubby ain't gonna have no problem jumping to defend me if I need to be defended because he know I'm not gonna be out in the street causing no unnecessary bullshit for him to have to handle. Now, if I am the type to cause bullshit, then he would know that. And he would be okay with that too. They got men out there who are okay with that. They like them type of women. They okay with those type of women. It hypens their life, and he's ready to jump to protect his woman. So he should keep walking if you're in dangerous situation if he can't correct you. Well, see now what you're trying to do is you're trying to blend all kinds of shit. Because apparently this woman who's twerking, now she's in danger. If you want to continue walking, then keep walking because the only men who would say some shit like that are your type of men. You ain't trying to protect no fucking body anyway. Because there's women who will run up to protect others. Did y'all know that? You niggas always want to act like, and when I said niggas, I'm talking about you motherfucking black men who ain't shit, right? Y'all never even look to see that women even jump up to protect. There are those of us, because I happen to be one of those people, There are those of us, no matter what our sex is, no matter what our age is, no matter how short or tall or fat or skinny, that we are protective people. When we see something wrong, we like to stand up and protest. We like to do things like that. Now, just because I see something going on over there with two kids fighting, I don't just look at them and just walk away. Hey, y'all stop that fighting. And some kids have even cussed me out, but they did stop fighting though. And I didn't say to myself, oh, you gonna cuss me out? Oh, I ain't gonna protect you next time. And I don't even think that I could tell them what to do, except, hey, they doing something. Like I could have done something else, right? Like I could have called the police. I could have called the police and say, hey, two kids are fighting. You know, that's a crime, in case you didn't know. But no, instead of doing that, I was like, yeah, y'all stop that. Y'all gonna get in trouble. Y'all gonna hurt one another. Somebody gonna get hurt. But that's it. I don't then think I could tell them what the fuck to do. I don't go didn't tell them I could tell them what to wear. I would just simply warn them, hey, somebody gonna get hurt. Somebody gonna get hurt. Hey, y'all break it up. You guys break it up. Two grown ass men fighting. Here my ass is, hey y'all, calm down. The police about to come. Y'all don't want to get in trouble. Stop this. But nah, today you niggas, though, you lonely niggas who ain't got nobody to really protect, right? You want to claim that if I can't tell her what to do, I can't protect her. No, you ain't protecting nobody anyway. Because you know what women like? We like men who we could tell who gonna protect us. You know, that's why a woman might say she like a tall man. Some women even like big men, like the big husky niggas. We might call them teddy bears, baby, but what they really look like is just overpowering. It's just something to us, right? Some women just like them. She just like that. They got a lot of women who like big men. They got a lot of women who don't like big women, men. They got a lot of everything who like all kinds of shit. And for these niggas online to then start making it seem like, well, nobody likes you. You're the ugliest. You're the this. You're the fattest. You're the that. Uh, um, they using information that's shared for a particular reason, and they use that to then combat and throw it in women's faces. So, like Sharon and Brownsville said, you motherfucking niggas not trying to correct nobody. You trying to shame women. In fact, that's what you said. See, Brownsville and Sharon don't know. They haven't been here long enough. And some of you don't know because you haven't been here long enough. But Kills, you've been here long enough to hear these niggas say, and they still said, we need to shame them. We need to bring shame back. We need to shame them. We need to bring shame back. Most of y'all have heard it because some of them still say it. And they claim they're not Manosphere, but those are Manosphere channels without being Manosphere channels. The reason why they're not Manosphere channels in their minds is because they don't know what the Manosphere channels look like. But if they ever go and find one and sit there, they'll see that most of the shit that they're saying came from those channels. They may have sit on a panel with a guy, and this guy said these things, and then they agree with it, and then now they start sharing that sentiment, right? But what they don't know is that that guy is either in the Manosphere himself or he watches Manosphere content. And when he's not sharing that anymore. You know why? Because they're ashamed. But see, if it would have came back 3 years back, all these niggas was screaming Manosphere. I'm a man, aren't I? Yeah, I'm in the Black Manosphere. And I said, for what? Oh, because I'm a man. I was like, but just because you're a man don't mean you have to be in the black man. Like I had to try to convince them not to claim they was manosphere. Because they just assumed that they're a black man, so they automatically should be in the black manosphere. What's going on, Tanya? Tanya said, well, Bomb, the wildebeest had to do some protection thing this past Sunday on a pedal. What? Girl, where you went, girl? You gonna have to let me know where you go, girl. I need to be knowing, girl. Girl, because you know you and I get together, we gonna blow this fucker up. Blow these motherfuckers up. Yeah, girl. What that song at? Let me see. Who I'm thinking about? I know I might get in trouble for this, but who cares, man? It's YouTube. I was waiting for which come to come up. I don't know what's going on right now, man. Damn. Let me see. Because Nicki Minaj in it, and her part is the best. Okay. She said, I got money. Wait, let me grab it. Let me find it, man. Oh, here come Tanya, y'all. We ain't gonna I don't know why I put my title like this, man. Because I'm not really happy blow this. I think it's called Blow This Mother Up, right? Uh is that you, Tanya?
Yep, that's me.
Girl, you know if me and you get together, we blowing everything up, girl. We blowing everything up. Where you went?
Well, I was at Sexy Reds and we were just talking and it was a cordial conversation. And I don't even know who this guy is, but he was trying to do this is the thing that get on my nerves when you try to generalize all women to be something that they're not.
Right.
So he decided to call us all hyenas.
Mm.
Mr. Boswell heard it.
Ooh. Mm. Oh Lord. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go look at girl. I know wildebeest ain't playing, girl. Mm-mm.
Because when they talking about protection, how we don't want protection and this, that, and the third, I've,
Mm-hmm.
I've always been protected my whole life by strong men, and I never do anything to put them in a position to where they had to. But I was just saying that you shouldn't be calling women that you don't know out their names. You don't know nothing about them, and you just going off had cock, so to speak.
Right.
And I guess Mr. Wildebeest had plenty to say about that.
Girl. I bet
And
he
when
did.
and he was polite. And then of course, here they go with the what isms, if isms, and how isms. And he's like, I don't give a goddamn what you say at the end of the goddamn day. If you're gonna be a leader, you gotta take responsibility for what you lead and take responsibility for the failures as a leader.
Mm.
And I just put it this way. It was something to her.
Girl. Look, I was over there on Fight Club. See, that's why I stopped going by Fight Club. For those who might remember, I used to be up there at Fight Club, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
one day we like, so I wouldn't just go back and forth with the men unless they started with me. And then, okay, I feel okay, we entertaining. But there was some men who just was like so serious, right? So there was this guy named JB over there, young guy, right? And he claimed he was this, that, and the third. Okay, whatever, right? It's called Fight Club. I don't know why these niggas acting like they want to be professionals on a in an area called Fight Club, right? But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so we was up there, and by the time I'm done, when they fighting, going back and forth, then I start asking questions, and they start asking questions. We have a good time. We start having real conversation. But anyway, we was having a real conversation back and forth. People was asking me questions. I was answering. I was asking them questions, all that. This nigga then hit the link, come up, and then he started calling every woman up there a hoe, except for one, right? There was one, I forget what her name was. I know her name in my title because somebody else, when I was talking about her, she thought I was talking about her, which I told her I wasn't. But anyway, this woman was a teacher. So this man comes up and say, you a hoe, all these hoes. And I was like, oh, you calling me? Yeah, you a hoe. And my husband was in the bed right with me but I didn't know he was awake. And hubby just jumped up out of nowhere, girl. I didn't even know. He just jumped up and said, "Who called my wife a whore?" And and everybody on the panel got silent. There was quite a few men up there,
Yeah,
and
he
and they,
practically ran him off
oh
because the
yeah,
first thing the wildebeest said was, because they were sitting there talking, and I said, "Now, wait a minute, sir. I'm not no damn hyena." When he heard me raise my voice, he said, he just waved his finger at me, pointed at the phone. And I typed in the back chat, I said, my husband's finished to come up. He heard what was said. And he
yeah,
get on the phone with his Kermit the Frog voice, talking about, say, what's up? You need to explain to me what you mean about hyena. So he was saying that, talking about how some women like to control men and blah. He said, look here, I can vouch for you that Tanya's not like that. And you know what? She doesn't do anything without consulting me. So you got the wrong woman you trying to describe. And basically you need to apologize for it.
right,
And so that's how it went.
yeah,
It was like, I mean, it wouldn't let up because he would not let him use whatever a woman's doing as an excuse to why a man can't prosper on his own. Girl, he hit him hard.
mm, girl. I understand what hubby had them so scared, and then nobody wanted to answer, and I kept telling hubby in the background like, "It's okay, baby, they're not serious," and he was like, "Nah, who called my wife a whore?" you know, and
I did
see,
no such thing. I said, "Baby, I'm owed an apology," and he was getting it from me, whether you apologize or not. The point that he said is, you just can't go around calling women you don't know out their names. You don't even
exactly,
know.
and that's what these men want to do, and they on here doing it every day, and they think that it's okay. They, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know these men, and I want to calling these motherfucking niggas nothing. I started calling them niggas after they started attacking, attacking, attacking. I have an actual channel with my old content still up because I got the channel back. And you can hear how I'm speaking. I'm not using no cuss words. I'm not using the N word. I'm just really just talking like a regular person. And these men in this manosphere, they was grouped up and they just thought that they can just do this.
Yeah, I was just
So
talking regular, wasn't even really addressing them, just keeping the conversation going. But when you drop up and said hyena, I'm like, wait a God, I guess he said, oh, I got one of those hyenas triggered. I said, nope.
yeah.
And then when I said the wildebeest was coming up, he said, oh, so what's the wildebeest? He was steady talking, till the wildebeest got up on there.
And then they get quiet, don't they? When they
No,
hear the
he
man.
got quiet a little bit, let him know, like, it's one thing I can understand you telling some woman off that addressed you wrong, but I listened to everything and she didn't do anything for you to warrant saying any of that. None of the women sitting on this panel said anything to you to warrant that.
Because that's
And,
what
and
they
I
want
just
to do.
don't get it, but I mean, shit. And I told him, I said, darling, I could have handled that myself. He said, nope, not while I'm sitting here. You don't. You don't have to talk to nobody like that. That's what I'm here for. I'm like, yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can say. Yes, sir. Do you want your dinner? So yeah, you can go fix my dinner.
Yeah. So
I said I
that
would apologize for my husband being a little heated, but I'm not. He simply told me that's what he was doing. And I was just telling him that's a prime example of protection right there.
exactly. But they don't like that. See, they I remember when Tommy Sotomayor was the first I heard, say these women gonna get you killed, and he'll go after the woman and then talk to the man who comes up there to protect the woman and try to convince him that she gonna get you killed. She gonna get you murdered. And and then he's really trying to convince men that they shouldn't protect their sisters, their daughters, and their motherfucking wives, their mothers. You know, that's what he was trying to convince these men. And now there's another group of men trying to do the same thing. You know why? Because they want easy access to us. They want to be able to control somebody somewhere. They don't even take care of their children. They would at least have some control in a child when the child is really young. By the time they do come around, they go around their children, though they older, and now they can't even really control them.
Yeah, that's plenty ballsy to be trying to control a woman. Never mind if that woman is married. I
Not
mean,
it, girl. They was over there like an hour ago trying to convince Sharon. Well, Sharon wasn't up there when I was there. I think he had just got kicked off, and they was talking about he could come back, but they was over there talking to Brownsville and trying to say, well, what about the woman who isn't married? Who controls her? And I'm like, see, these niggas desperately want somebody to control. Nobody controls her. If she's not married, then I guess she gotta figure it out herself, right? Because if she's not married and she's not living with her parents and she's paying her own rent, taking care of herself, then what in the hell is this idea where all people or women need some man to protect her? That's what we got weapons for. And the idea that these men make it seem like every woman need a man to protect her, it says something because we get attacked by men. So they're kind of saying that men are dangerous, men are wild out here, and yes, ma'am, you gonna need somebody to protect you from us, from men. I'm like, God damn, you
you
niggas
can't
out
be
here,
victim and predator. That's what I was saying the last time. I said you can't be victim and predator at the same time.
right? That's what they playing. They playing the role of victim and predator. They over there claiming that Brownsville hurt their feelings by calling them rim brothers, but they've been calling us, like you said,
And that's what
hyena
the topic
bitches.
was. They was
Oh,
talking about Rim Brothers.
yes, they mad at that term, but they've been calling women hyenas, German shepherds. They've been coming up with names for years in this same space for years. Terrible names,
I
and
know. I remember listening to some of that stuff that Tony Somaroa was saying, calling them hair hat hooligans and stuff like that.
right.
What was he
So,
calling them? Beastie 2000
uh,
something?
yeah, what is it? Something 2000. It came from the Terminator, and yeah, hair had it, hooligans, um, all kinds of things. He had the 2000 version, the 1000 version, like he was just changing it up. And they're over there talking to Brownsville because he used the word brim brother. But they've been calling women all kinds of names for years.
I
It's like
know. And then when somebody comes up and say something, then it's either silence or they try and deflect. He said, "No, you're not going to deflect from this. I mean, shoot,
right,
you want to lead, lead, but you got to understand, not everybody, and this is man and woman, ain't built to lead. You saying it so don't mean that that's what you are."
exactly. Hey, Brownsville, that's you.
Yeah, peace and love, Queen Bomb Cherry, and peace and love, Queen Tanya. Peace and
How you
love to
doing?
all the kings and
Hello.
queens in the chat. So this is what I say, Queen Bomb Cherry. Were you there? You were listening to the conversation?
Yeah, I listened to some of it, and then
Yeah, so we were over there, Queen, and we were attempting to have a genuine conversation because obviously, those guys over there love to bash and complain about women, and we are trying to get these men to do some self-reflecting, to be real, genuine leaders and hold men accountable, right? But here's the issue with that, Queen, is these same men, right, who for years have put together a program in which all they desire to do is bash, uh, destroy the confidence of a woman, to, treat women, especially black women, as garbage, right? And they want to package that as accountability, right? They've been shaming women for years. Am I right or wrong about that, Queen? You've been here a long time. Do you
not
believe these men are genuinely desiring to hold women accountable?
no, they want to do something called shaming. They want to
Right.
shame women. Mm-hmm.
Right. So they've been shaming women for years, disrespecting women for years, right? And now they're exposing themselves, because as soon as I created the term rim brother, no good sucker, the red pill men, the incel men, the manosphere men, and I said, yes, it is to shame those men who are moving with the ideology to disrespect and denigrate women, especially black women. Now, these same men who've been shaming women for years, now all of a sudden they got their panties in a bunch, they're sensitive and emotional, and now they're complaining and victimizing themselves about that one term. They don't understand, and they don't see the hypocrisy in that type of an ideology. You spent years building a platform of shame against women. That's why y'all created the red pill. That's why y'all created the manosphere. That's why y'all created the incel. Those were movements that were created because of the disdain towards women, right? And just because we're characterizing these behaviors and we're identifying how these men are moving and we're exposing this type of remedial rhetoric, now all of a sudden they got a problem with it. And now they're saying, oh, you guys are bashing men and y'all are pandering to women, right?
Mm-hmm.
How ridiculous is that to you, Queen?
It's really ridiculous, right? Because you got to understand they scared of men, but they want to control women. So they are pissed off at you for coming up with a term, although they've been coming up with negative terms for years in this space. So you're right. It's ridiculous. Like they sounded hurt. And that's what I said earlier. I'm not sure if you was how long you've been here, but I mentioned that when y'all have conversations, you cannot have real conversations with them, right? Because they're like magic and you're like reality, right? You're going over to have a real conversation, but they're going to be able to pull anything and everything out their ass that they want to. Like, for example, I was there when the guy started mentioning the Bible and what Adam in charge of Eve and which he took the meant that all men are in control of all women. And you was like, no, that's just his wife, right? Adam, Eve was his wife, but he wanted to overlook the wife. He just wanted to, yeah. So that's what they want to do. They want to overlook reality, and they want to just be able to pull something out. Won't give you a chance to explain because they don't really. They just want to make money off of y'all, right? Sharon had
and that's and that's probably the most money he's made on his show, for debating us, because see, here's the thing, they see us as a danger to them. The reason being is we are men who are calling them out and exposing their egregious behavior and ideology towards women, specifically black women. You guys have been enduring this type of behavior for years, and y'all deserve to have men who are willing to call out other men and say, no, you shouldn't be treating women like this on the internet. You shouldn't be talking to these women like this on the internet. Because when you question these men, and for example, BMU, he was on Sharon's platform and he was questioned, do you utilize this same type of rhetoric when you say that black women are the least desired women on the planet? Do you say that to your black daughter? He said no. Do you say that to your black sister? He said no. So if you're not willing to say that type of rhetoric to your own loved ones who are females, why are you willing to say this type of rhetoric to the females on the internet that you don't know?
Right.
The reason why they're willing to do that is because they're not willing to have any type of good intentions, right? The only intentions they have is to destroy the confidence of a black woman, to blame the black woman for all of the ills of the relationship world, and to pretty much disrespect and denigrate black women. We see it every day. We hear their talking points, and we're just calling a spade, and they're upset, and it's an uproar. And as soon as we jump on a panel, there's hundreds of men who are willing to get up there and chat, and they want to throw tomatoes and all of these things. They want us gone because we're pretty much All we're doing, Queen Bomb Cherry, is holding up a mirror so that they can see themselves for who they really are, right? And what I'm challenging these men to do is find the woman in this space that are willing to get on a panel and say, yes, I believe that these men are helping me. I believe these men are holding me accountable and they're helping me become a better woman. I believe that the way that these men are packaging these insults as correction is doing something good for my spirit. If they can find women that's willing to pretty much say, yes, we accept this type of treatment, then I will concede that, hey, they're doing something righteous and they're doing something right. But I haven't found the woman or seen the woman who are willing to co-sign this remedial rhetoric yet. So I'm going to ask y'all tasteful or distasteful and disrespectful.
That's right. That's basically what my husband told that particular person that said that crap to me. And he let him know right off the bat. I mean, me and my husband known each other since we were teenagers. We were high school sweethearts. We have over 30 years in this game. He know enough about me to know that I'm not going to go deliberately shouting fire in a crowded theater. But he's not going to sit here. And it's one thing to say something. If it was something I did, then hell, I'll own what I said. But that wasn't even the case. The point is, I don't see why they should make it their business to correct anyone if they're not directly associated with them.
Right.
And these men, right? Because what you said, Queen, is exactly what I said. I said, when it comes to correction and accountability, specifically on the internet, it should be men looking to build men up, men looking to correct men looking to lead other men into the right way of going, into the right direction, calling for men to recalibrate their value systems, right? Men should be examining men and directing men to the right way to go, right? They said no, men should be directing women. I said no, women should be directing women, right? And if that's not happening, then the woman should be going to their own families, their own love, be the people with true intentions. These men who are disciples of Tommy Sotomayor and Manosphere dudes, they do not have righteous intentions with their message towards women. And you see it, Queens. I see it, and we're going to call it out. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to continue to call it out. I'm going to continue to expose it, and I'm going to continue to have these conversations with these guys, even though they get emotional, they get upset, they interject, they interrupt, they don't really allow you to speak, right? But even while they do that, it makes it clear to everybody's listening who is the problem. You see what I'm saying? They think because they're talking all rambunctious and they interrupting and interjecting, and there's a lot of men on their side, they see that as a victory. They think that they're winning a battle, right? But what I see is people who are listening, they're understanding that there's a problem with these men, right? So while they might believe that they're winning a battle, in all actuality, they're losing a war, because a lot of men are really coming to the realization that these men who are spewing this type of red pill, incel, and manosphere rhetoric, they should not be followed. Matter of fact, they should be ostracized and they should be exposed. A lot of reasonable men are coming to that conclusion, and the queens, the ladies, the women, y'all are totally rejecting it. Y'all are saying, no, we are no longer even listening to y'all. We're not following y'all. We don't even respect y'all anymore. But they haven't got that message yet. But in due time, Queens, they will receive that message.
Yeah, they are ridiculous because they'll claim that you losing, even though they looking like the fools. Like the guy who called you the B word, right? And then he gave it an acronym. He gave each letter a a word, right? And but he sounded so angry and hurt, like he was they're really angry at you, and you're just they're emotional, and you're just talking facts. And on top of that, you and Sharon have something. What you're teaching, you live, and you have wives and families to prove it. And the men who are against what you're doing, they don't have anything to prove what they're talking about.
Exactly. Because
Right.
that's just what my
And
husband said.
the sad part about it, Queens, is, I got a daughter who's about to be 14 years old, right? I got a wife who I love dearly. I have sisters, right? And when they hear these type of talking points that these men are spewing, I get embarrassed with their reactions. They're like, hey, why are these men speaking this way? What is wrong with these men? Why do they believe that they're helping the community, right? They don't understand how misogynistic they sound, and they don't understand how distasteful it is to call a Black woman the most least desired woman on the planet. They want to point to, oh, well, the statistics are showing that Black women are the leaders in STIs, right? And when they don't even realize, they can't even comprehend that in order for anybody to get an STI, it has to be a man and a woman or a man and a man.
Right. They don't understand it
There's
come
not
from the
one man
man.
Exactly.
passing
You got to put something in something
STIs
for it to
to
develop.
other women.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Exactly.
you're
And if
right.
that is happening, it's happening on a very, very, very small scale.
Yeah.
Right.
They don't, yeah,
Exactly.
they're not understanding it coming from a man.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So when I listen to these men, and it's really, really embarrassing. As a man, I
Are
am
you
embarrassed because these men, they talk about how they're following God. They they
Uh-oh.
talk about how they're following God. They talk.
Hey, Raw Talk? I think are you driving? You must be in a bad area. You coming in and out. Um, do you hear him, or is it me? Because my internet should be working fine.
Mine's cool.
Oh,
I
okay,
think
okay.
he's Borgin, but it's just like that with the STD thing. You gotta, it's just like putting a dirty spoon in a clean bowl.
Yeah, I think he got knocked off. Go ahead. You said putting a dirty. Say it again.
Just like putting a dirty spoon in a clean bowl. A lot of times, some of these women, they may not even know that the man is affected because a lot, people do shiesty stuff like that. They know, or they may not even know themselves because some people don't go to the doctor. They pass that stuff on to folks.
Right.
But it was just like what my husband was saying, like and what Brownsville was saying. They focus too much on trying to control a woman who is not, I'm not going to say that it may not be their problem, but majority of it isn't their problem. They want to control something so badly, but never won't face up to the people who got the real control and fight up for them. And then when they get ready to sit at their table, their ask on that table is just remedial things. Like, well, you're going to take the woman's rights away to do this, to do that. I mean, they even got to the point where they think that if a woman got a good job, she should cede it over to her man who may not even have the knowledge or education to even do that job.
Right.
It's that bad. But, that was our opener calling, getting called a hyena just for simply talking normally. I understand if I cussed you out. And the funny part is, I could have very well handled that myself, but like my husband said, it ain't your job to handle the trash. Let me take it out.
I
That's
know
how he
that's
put
right.
it. And
Right.
he don't be on the internet like that.
Yeah.
And usually he knows me well enough to know if I raise my voice because you said something you shouldn't, then he knows who the start of the argument is.
Right. So back to the conversation over there, y'all, ladies, and for you guys who listening and probably uh just disagreeing because like you like to be on the winning side, what you perceive to be winning, but those men over there, the ones who mostly talking, you're gonna find out that they're divorced. They're or they never got married. They're baby daddies, not even successful daddies, right? And they don't even know how to co-parent with their goddamn baby mama, as they put it. And so those are the men who are talking about things need to be equal. Things need to be equal. Or I'm okay with what you're saying, but you need to be equal. But why do things have to be equal? What's wrong with them that they're concerned about what women are doing? Because black men are not succeeding. Like in if you want to put us as the ugliest, you do understand what that means to you men, in case y'all don't know, right? And then when they even came up with that, we're the ugliest, girl, they used that against us. You're the ugliest, but we know that black men generally go with their own black women for the most part. That's how it is. But if they're calling us women ugly, they're also calling you ugly because we are your mothers, your grandmothers. We are your wives. So you use that to attack us? Go find out what they say about black men. And should women on this in this space start talking about what they say about you?
That's crazy. We're the ugliest, but it doesn't stop you from wanting to hit it.
Right. That's
So
what they over there talking
basically,
about. You're the
all
most.
in their terminology, all black women are those bag women. You know, the ones you got to put a bag over before you mess with them. But I find it kind of hilarious. And then when you look at the people, really look at the people that's saying that type of terminology, they the ones that need to wear a doggone bag themselves.
Hey
Right, but they
ladies, how y'all doing?
Hello, chocolate
hey, how
herb.
you doing? Yeah, they're not separate. They're not separating us though. They like you said, they call us the hyenas. They're not separating us, and they are saying that on a and it was a little survey done on a dating site. And like I'm wondering what's the reason even for the survey, right? On a dating site where they wanted to know who's the most attractive. That don't even make sense. I would need to see this polling that was done.
And you know who did the polling? Probably the polling was started by a white man because you know by
But
population and economics, they got control of most of all of that. So of course they're gonna put their own women up as the standard of beauty.
let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find it as the least attractive.
But
I'm
still,
sorry I'm late. I didn't get no notification. It didn't pop up
Oh,
at
okay.
all.
Uh,
I just want
yeah,
to let
because
you know.
I was trying to figure out where you was.
I was coming, girl. It was giving me the blues, but I fought in here. And hello, how are you doing? I didn't see the other ladies now.
hello.
Yeah, we okay. Wait a minute.
I like that little picture of that house. That is adorable.
Thank you.
Let me see. I'm trying to find. Okay, I found something. Let's look at it real quick before we get to chocolate. Let's see. We'll read through it together. Why are black women least attractive? Asks psychology today. Okay. Um, and then they say an article posted online on Monday by Psychology Today provoked controversy and cries of racism. The title of evolutionary, the title of evolutionary psychologist, Doctor whatever, Satosh, is that how you say that? Sato Tosh? I don't know. whatever. Why are Black women less physically attractive than other women? That was the title. His argument is that there is a set of data which shows Black women to be objectively less attractive than white, Asian, and Native American women, but that the same data does not find Black men less attractive than men of other races. And then whatever his name is, accepts this data and then tries to explain why it is the case. He suggests that Black people have more testosterone than other races and so possess more masculine features, right? And he's saying that, because I don't want to read all of this word for word. Let me see. Let's go through. So I guess he's saying that women, that we have more masculine features. Okay.
What kind of crackhead psychologist is this?
And then I'm trying to see where he even got what kind
Yeah,
of. Okay, let's see. He said Black women are less attractive, non-Black. Wait, what? First, let's look at the data, which allegedly shows, and they use the word allegedly, right? Because remember, this man, so that it doesn't look like that was an actual poll taken. It looked like what he did was he looked to see what people are clicking on or searching for, right? So that's why it used the word allegedly. And see, this is why we as Black women or the smaller race or group or whatever, have to look at these things to explain this to the Black men over there, them dummies, right? So they don't say that a poll was taken where people answered this. It uses words like allegedly. It even says right here that his argument is that there is a set of data. He's not saying that there was a poll taken. That means he looked at something that's going on a dating site, and due to the trends, he decided that this must mean this, right? So that's what it say. His argument is that there is a set of data which shows Black women to be objectively less attractive than white, Asian, and he said, but the same data does not find Black men. So we as women, right? Women, just across the board, we go on a dating site, we just looking for men to meet our whatever we want, right? We want their profile to meet what we want. If we say we want him to be so how tall we want him to be, we might want him educated, right? And we're gonna look up all those things, and then we're gonna, whatever pops up, we're gonna look at them all and probably find that if they're attractive or not. We'll go based on that if we decide to date them. Men, on the other hand, right? They got the white men who gonna be looking just for white women. They got the Asian men who gonna be just looking for Asian women, right? They got they got other races of men who only looking for their women. And then there's the Black man. And the Black man is looking for all the women. And if our own men decide not to even just single us out like other men do with their races, then he is suggesting that in itself shows that we the least attractive. Because we know that Black men will date white men, Hawaiian women. I'm sorry, they would date white women, Asian women, right? They'll date all races of women. But there are a lot of races of men who will not date other races, or they will only date, let's say, they might date the Asian woman and their race of woman. Like a white man will go with an Asian woman or a white woman. The Asian man, though, he may go with a white woman or Asian woman, right? Because they want light skin. The Black man, though, he don't care. He going with all of them. And he prefer to date outside of his race if he can. If he can. And so, but that isn't this man, they over there claiming that there's some data that was taken and that is based on something. You see, the research acts to rate the study subjects, men and women from different races, according to how attractive they found them. And it looks like, you remember, I'm not sure how long y'all been on the internet, but there used to be, was it TikTok? No, Facebook. Facebook started off by being a hot or not area. When Facebook first started, all it was, you went on there and you swipe, and you said whether they was hot or not, hot or not. The pictures pop up, you rate whether they hot or not. Well, that's what this guy say he did. The researchers were asked to rate the study subjects based on very attractive, unattractive, very unattractive, and stuff like that. Okay. Let me see. That's him come back in. And then somebody said they confused about how the data is objective. How can it be objective if people have biases, right? And if you have biases and you automatically, if a white man says, oh no, black women are ugly, then he already has a bias. So when every black woman that pop up for him to rate, he gonna put unattractive. Black men though, they'll do it to their race just as much as anybody else would do it to their race. White men is not gonna put a white woman as very unattractive. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Was that who just left? Was that
Think Chocolate Earth left.
Oh, was it? Or was that are you back?
Yeah, I didn't leave. I'm
Oh,
coming
okay.
in.
That was
Coming in on my
Brownsville.
top too. Yeah, because I'm gonna pop up two under chocolate. So when I get ready to share my screen, I'll have it
Oh,
right
okay.
in front
of me. Okay. Anyway, so I don't want to resume the share. I want to stop the share. Oh God, let me stop the share again.
Yeah, when I heard about that polling, I heard it was a Hello Cupid thing that they got that from.
Let me go look, let me see. Let me go
You
look
are
and
correct.
see.
I was thinking about that. It is Hello Cupid.
Okay, yeah, they saying that it was a dating site. They didn't name me which one. Let me go look. This guy though, this was Psychology Today who did this. Then they also talking about Tinder. Let me see. Least desirable. These must be the people who talked about it after. And they're talking about, let me see. So what you say it was called? Hello what?
Hello
Cupid.
And they use that as their basis for attacking women.
Right. But who? Our own men. Black men. Black men. That's who doing it. To be like, you're the least attractive. But they saying that the information is, they saying that it was less than, let me see how many people, because it's Psychology Today. You back, Brownsville?
Yes, Queen, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were just talking about them calling their own women, their own daughters, mothers, sisters, least attractive. And like you said, they're not. Why would they even be using that information that was done by another group of people?
Right. And then when you press them, Queen, and you ask them one by one, are you willing to communicate to your own black daughter that she's the least desirable? They'll tell you no. BMU, he said no directly. Are you willing to tell your sister or your mother that she's a part of a group that's the least desired woman on the planet? He says no, right? But he doesn't have a problem with doing it to women he don't know, right? Which to me makes him very hypocritical and very weak, right? Because I don't understand a man who gets some type of a gratification to denigrate black women he doesn't know. I don't understand that type of a man. I don't understand the type of a man who gets gratification for decreasing the confidence of a Black woman, because they know, just like I do, when you communicate this way and you disparage Black women to this degree, that's exactly the intended goal. You are purposely intending to destroy the confidence of a Black woman. You are purposely intending to denigrate them and disrespect them, and you want them to feel bad about themselves. It's sick, it's sad, it's deplorable behavior, and they deserve to be called out on it. And, they don't like to hear it from me, but I'm going to continue to do it because you guys, and here's the thing, right? When you want to talk about faith and the scripture and God and all these different things, the golden rule is you treat others the same way you want to be treated. So everything that I say, I should be able to say to my children. Everything I say online, I should be able to say to my wife. They can't do that, but I can.
Not if you're trying to hide or be an alter ego out here. Because, a lot of people will go under different names so that their family and friends don't see them, even their wives and their girlfriends, because they don't want them to hear what they believe in truly. I know I ran into something like this. It happened, and it's like, if you aren't in a position where you want to be positive, then be quiet. But we know that that's not the case, and there are going to be people, men and women both, who support this. This is why it's been able to go on so long.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I found it, y'all. It says in 2014, user data on OkCupid showed that most men on the site, on that site, rated Black women as less attractive than women of other races and ethnicities. That resonate with somebody. Ari Curtis, 28, and inspired her blog. Okay, so it looks like, I don't date Asians. Sorry, not sorry. You're cute for Asian. And looks like they're saying the same thing I said, that when it comes to black men, other races of men will date their race of women. A lot of them, most of them only date their race of women. Okay? And Black men, on the other hand, will rather date outside of their race of women. When they go on these dating sites, they looking at all the races. So, yeah.
That was my point when we had that debate, Queen. I said that Black women are, in fact, the most race loyal when it came to all women, right? Because Black women desire the Black man to step up, to become a leader, and to recalibrate his value system. You see, if you listen to these men, because I had to jump off because I had something to do, but I was still listening, right? As soon as I jumped off that panel, the next man that spoke, he said these words. He said, if Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying to do it? So once again, he's mixing God with degeneracy.
Right. So why would
Wow.
wow.
And then the next man who spoke, Queens, he pretty much deduced woman down to not even human. His name is Dirty Folks. He was up there saying some of the craziest rhetoric I ever heard. He said, listen, if there's more than 2 Black women that agree on something, I know it's wrong. Because Black women are that ignorant. That's what he said.
I've also heard him say, if they have on clothes, he don't even care what they're doing.
Right. That's the same man. Right. Yeah. And then those 2 men, right after I spoke, they were able to say those kind of crazy things and go unchecked. The reason why they were able to go unchecked is because these men agree with that type of rhetoric. They align with that type of rhetoric because they are misogynistic and they have become lovers of men.
Yes.
I watched Izzy Bands last night. He had Tommy Sotomayor on his show. And Tommy Sotomayor was complaining about Shiesty Bum in the chat. And then Israel asked Tommy Sotomayor, he said, hey, well, do you want me to, I can remove it for you if you want me to. Tommy Sotomayor said, yeah, go ahead. And then he treated Tommy Sotomayor like he was his Lord and Savior. And he removed the woman just to please Tommy Sotomayor.
Right. That's what Tommy. I told you he's their daddy, and then I told you, and he would have made you pay. You could have got a block by paying, but see, Tommy didn't have to pay or nothing. He just had to request, cause that's their daddy. They are the Manosphere. He is their daddy.
Ooh, child.
He is their daddy. And he admitted himself though. That's something Tommy never denied. He knows that the men been following him, but he don't follow them. He's right when he said that. Tommy will say what he want to say whenever he want to say it, and he don't care what they say. But the men follow him though.
Now I see why that acronym of those Rim brothers kind of hit a nerve.
Yes.
It kind of
right,
what
because
the
you see
beast thought it was at first.
Right, it's a nefarious type of behavior. You know, these men have become lovers of men.
The lovers of men.
That's gangster.
And he used their own initials though against them. That's the thing, right? Because they mean red. The R is for red pill. The I is for incel, and the M is for manosphere.
Wow. And also let you know where their mind was when they talking all this rhetoric is about.
They will deny that there's nobody on here claiming to be incel, but we all know a person who's been rocking for a couple of years on here calling himself an incel proudly. Right?
Right.
Calling himself incel. And there's a few others. I don't know why they would proudly call themselves incels. That's ridiculous. They gotta be ridiculous. They should be embarrassed by it, but I guess if they're proud of it, who are we to shame them? Okay. Because an incel means that you cannot get women, even though you want to get women. You want to get women, but you cannot figure out how to get
here.
A lot of failure to launch.
So yeah, that's what
That's nice.
so it was so I don't know why they keep claiming that y'all losing. We don't understand, but you know what I do see more men coming over by y'all talking more, and wanting to learn more, wanting to do better, because now you got a group of men who willing to say, hey, this is how real men do it, or this is how you do it in the real world, instead of men being over there wanting to sit on the corner and catcall women. Because they were mad at the catcalling. When they heard about this years ago, this probably when I first came on here, I remember these men in the Manosphere being mad because they were going to put laws in place to stop men from catcalling women.
Get mad because they can't go, yo, baby, yo.
Yes, girl, they were mad. And I had to explain to them from a woman's perspective what catcalling, how dangerous that is. Right? Because they kept saying, oh, look, the government want to step in and tell us what we can't do. And I'm like, they make it seem like catcalling is nothing, like it's just a group of men just talking. But imagine there's a whole group of men, because it's not usually just one man. That's not called catcalling. One guy, two guys. But when it's three or more guys, when it's a group of them, and they're usually doing this to one or more little people, young people or women.
Right. And Queen,
mm-hmm.
We understand the reason why they're doing this, right? I kind of figured it out, because the problem is this. These men These red pill men, these incel men, these manosphere men, these rim brothers, these no good suckers, they have gotten together because what they have in common, all of them, is that they suffered some form of rejection anxiety when it came to the woman, right? So they got together and they built a foundation upon hating and disrespecting women with the goal to destroy the confidence of a woman so that the woman can just accept them for the degenerates that they are, right? So their goal is to convince women that they don't have any other choice but to get with these type of brothers so that they can control them, manipulate them, and use and abuse them, right? They're trying to tell these women, hey, if you don't accept us, then you're not going to be good to marry any other man. That is the reason why they're telling these women they're the least desired. That is the reason why they're telling these women that they're unmarriageable. That is the reason why they're telling these women, oh, y'all are the leaders when it comes to STIs, because they want to destroy y'all confidence. They want to put y'all down, and they want y'all to accept them because y'all was smart enough to reject them. That is the horrific game that they're trying to play, and they're upset that we are exposing it for what it truly is. It's dangerous, and we need women to really be vigilant and aware of what's going on and the dangers of these type of men that's out there, because a lot of them now, they're denouncing being a rim brother. Now, before I came up with the term, they would proudly come up on panels and say, I'm red pill. They would proudly come up on panels and say, I'm incel, I'm manosphere, right? They waved that flag proudly before, but now they're putting the flags down and they're trying to say they're not that. They're going in hiding. It's like the Ku Klux Klan when they decided to take the sheets off.
Right. I think they're getting in hiding because daddy government is looking for them. Too many crimes that they doing with these mass deletions have a lot to do with the fact that they consume that type of content.
In one way or another, it's going to get eradicated. One way or another, these men are going to be held accountable, and they're going to suffer the consequences for spewing this type of hate speech, because that's what it is. Let's call it for what it is. These men are spewing hate speech towards women, specifically Black women.
Right. You know, if they was talking about another race of women, they would have been taken down a long time ago. But because they are talking about Black women, they allowed them to be here for many, many years doing it. See, in the other races, in the other manosphere spaces, that's where the white men are. You'll notice they just say women. They say women, and then they don't take it as low. They don't put it across the board, you know. And they definitely not saying white women, but the Black manosphere, all they focused on was Black women. That's why they got kicked out of the white manosphere. That's why they separate from the other manosphere people.
Yeah, they were making the block hot for them.
Yeah, the white men didn't want to. Were like, why are you focusing on women's hair and makeup, and why are you focused on whether she dance? Like, the white men love women. See, they love women. They just want changes in policy. They want to be dads, and they don't want women to take half their money, and, like, you know what I mean. They say they definitely want to have sex with women. And these men was talking about how ugly a woman is, and her hair, and her makeup, and now they mad that she twerking, and white men come over and they look when, oh, where the twerk at? Oh, I want to watch. But the Black man is on here downing Black women twerking. And yet they could go right here on YouTube and see white women twerking. Nobody's complaining about that.
But are they running up on those said white women trying to get up on them while they twerking like they do the black women? Because they seem to
No.
think that you twerking is an invitation for them to step up. Like, dude, that's not an invitation. If she didn't verbally tell you to come up there on her, what do you mean shaking a little butt going, that's the international sign for yes, I'm available, come get it, homeboy? No.
These same men, and this is the hypocrisy in all this, Queens, because these same men, they complain about women twerking, but these are the same men that frequent the strip clubs.
Right.
They complain about women being promiscuous, but these are the same men who frequent the sex brothels and the OnlyFans, right?
Mm-hmm.
They complain about Sexy Red and Glorilla, but they never say nothing about the record owners and the managers of these women who are putting them out there like that.
No, of course not.
Right.
That is the hypocrisy in their talking points. That's how you know that they don't have true intentions and honest conversations, because they're fostering a dishonest narrative, saying that, oh, well, it's all of the woman's fault. And when the men created this system in which the women are operating.
Right. Like when you was up on there and you was talking and I came in and they was talking about, well, what about these women and what they're doing? And you know, they mentioned the dance, you know, some in the chat, somebody mentioned something about these women ain't number hoes. So I put in, I'm a hoe, you know, I'm a hoe. By the way, that was men singing that song, right?
Yep, that was
So
Houdini.
that's I'm a hoe, you know, I'm a hoe. I deal with
Right.
different
They made
women
all
after
those
every
type of
show.
songs. Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
It
Rufus
wasn't
Band for the
women.
2 Live Crew telling you
Yeah.
to
It
stop that
wasn't
crew.
women. And I apologize. Can you guys hear me clearly now? Is it a
Mhm.
good sound? Okay.
Yeah.
But to your point, yes, all it is, I feel, is that you have no control over yourself. So you want to control us. And that, I believe, has been the biggest issue, where men like that in our community, they have not found someone that they can control. All of this traditional wife, and you want a lady, but you don't talk about ladies. And it's a strange segue, but you know, Bomb, I've been out here and I've been called all kinds of stuff. I have been called a man because I am trying to create something to better myself, my family, and my community. I need a husband. But you can't tell me, because I did ask. I said, okay, I'm going to give it to y'all. Since y'all want to say that we don't understand how to pick them, we need to vet better. What kind of man should I look for?
Hmm.
Well,
They
I
could
mean, I
never
can't
answer you.
tell you. I mean, I can't tell you, you know, there's all different types of men. Exactly.
Exactly.
Because you know nothing about women. Because if you did, then women would be invited to these conversations. Women would be a part of us. This would have been a journey, because men and women that were down for that in this space should be in that positive. And people want positivity. They only gonna watch what's available. And if only thing that's available is woman bashing, man bashing, everybody ain't shit, somebody gonna go and listen. And some people take that to heart. We know words matter. Like all that sticks and stones, that was some bullshit that people tell their kids, and it's not true. Words can do a lot of damage, depending on your audience and depending on who you're talking to. So,
Yeah.
y'all got it.
The word can get your block knocked off too if you're
Come
talking to the wrong
on.
somebody.
Come on.
Yeah. That little saying that your parents told to your kids, that was for kids. So the kids won't be fighting just because somebody called them a name.
Sadly, though, there are adults who still use that even now. Oh, I'm just playing. I'm just joking.
But yeah, but they're not using the sticks and stone thing.
No, I've heard them say that words don't matter in this space.
Yeah, like, but words shouldn't matter in this space.
But
if that's true, then they shouldn't be so upset about dissing women then.
Right, like I said, words
Right, but she
matter.
took.
Words matter because they hit a rod. What did
Well,
you just say? Talking about this, and even in what Brownsville just shared,
uh-huh.
the venom that's being spewed, how is it helping the men that are listening to it?
It's not
That
helping them at all.
Wait,
They still got their
what?
lotion.
that's what I
Okay,
mean, Bob. That's where I'm
right.
going.
Wait, we mixing shit up. So when we start mixing things up, it get real confusing. Okay,
Well,
so words are from strangers on the internet, from strangers who have nothing to do with you, who you do not know, should not matter. That stuff that our parents taught us, that words shouldn't matter, sticks and stones and break a bone. Yeah, that should still be in effect online with people you don't know. That is a fact. Like if I don't know you, you could call me all kinds of names, and it shouldn't even bother me at all, because it don't.
but
Now talking
I
about
have
when you
to, I
go
have
ahead.
to, I have to disagree with that though, Bob, because what you're
Well,
saying is words matter in every aspect of our lives. That's how we communicate with each other. We talk to each other and we write. We are all speaking English at this moment, unless you speak another language. But in this space, the majority of it is English. So what I'm speaking to is the fact that a combination of words can do wonders, indifference, damage, whatever. We read books, people watch or listen to other people. So words do matter, inflection, tone, the whole nine.
Okay, but we're
You know,
not talking about that. When your parents get told you that,
no.
they
I was
talking
just
about. I
using that as an
But that's
example.
what I'm sticking to, the example. When your parents told you that they was teaching you not to go out there and physically fight anyone just simply because
Right.
they use words. So that's basically what that meant, and so that still
Yeah, I
stands.
know what it meant, but what
So
I'm
that
saying
so it still
is,
stands today, even as
okay,
adults.
that's
If
fine.
somebody I don't know who got nothing to
Bob, I
do with
said
my,
that. I'm sorry.
if
It's a low. Go
yeah,
ahead.
but you saying you sorry, but you keep doing it. I don't even know what's going on right
No,
now.
it was a delay. I
You're doing it right
apologize.
now. Look, there is no delay in Zoom. Now that's something you can play with StreamYards if you want, but you can't do that in Zoom.
No, it's
Not with
me.
us. Well,
My
okay.
my internet,
No, but
Bob.
you responding too soon for it to be your internet. You claim that you on a delay. You interrupting while I'm talking. I never even breathed and took a word, and you want to say no, it's a delay. What do you mean? I'm not. I haven't never stopped.
I wasn't talking about you, Bob. I said
You
it was a delay on my side. That's what I
Yes, you're
said.
saying it's a delay so you can continue to interrupt what I'm saying. You said what you want to say, and then I
No,
started to speak. And then while I'm trying to just clarify what I'm saying, you then keep saying, I know, Bob, but, and then you break in. So I'm not sure, you know. So let's
you got
calm
it.
down. Okay. And then you're like, you got it. Like, I don't need go, Bob, go. I don't, like, I got it. I know I got it. What I'm saying, though, to you is, when we talking about words don't matter, we're not talking about people who are praising you and uplifting you, right? Those, we could take those in. But if somebody's on here attacking you and things, we can simply just let that slide off your shoulders. And if you're incapable of doing that, then what you do is you turn off your computer or turn off that particular app. That's all I'm saying. So that's why I was saying that term still work, and you teach your children that. Otherwise, our children will be fighting just because somebody said your mama. Kids are still kids the way we was kids. Our children will be fighting if we don't teach them. I just teach my grandson, my mom, she called me this. Or don't let it bother you, baby. So what should we be teaching the kids then? Because remember, that's for children. When
Well,
you're an adult, you're on another level. Go ahead.
oh no, I thought you done. I'm don't want to. Anyway, no, I agree with you with what you're saying. True enough. The only thing I disagree is I think that saying that to kids and the fact that they even still use it today, knowing that factually words have gotten people in really horrible situations, and words can put you in a great situation. It all depends. I am completely agreeing with that. I just don't agree with the sticks and stones method still teaching your kids that there's other way to deal with stuff other than fighting. You can teach them how to, those coping skills, as well as how to, speak instead of using your hands. So that's all. I agree with you.
So your thing is, because we're gonna go by what you just said. Instead of just telling them stick and stone may break their bones, but that don't hurt you, so they can walk away, because that's what they do. You tell them, you're teaching your kids to walk away. You didn't say, nah, don't walk away. Use your words. So you didn't telling them to, just like they say your mama, then they should stay there and say, no, your mama. Because you do, see, I don't know if you know the whole saying, but it's generally to tell the kids to walk away. Because that was just words. You just said, though, nah, don't tell them that. They can use their words to combat other words.
Yes.
And now we got to fight. And now we got to fight.
It doesn't have to be that way, though, Bob.
What you mean?
I worked in schools. I worked in a school system.
We're not talking about where you work. Talk about
the reason why I said what I said, and you said to me, okay, if you're telling the kids this and this. Now, I don't have young children in school. When I was working in the school system, this is what they taught us, to teach children how to use their words or find an adult before you start fighting. That's all that's all I mean. There's other ways to handle situations. That's it.
But the sticks and stones, that meant somebody was already coming at you. And so instead of you fighting, it meant don't let that, what they said to you, get you in a fight. So they already taught the children to walk away from words. So you essentially saying, no, don't walk away from the words. How about you make it a bigger problem? Because when they give you words, you give them words back. That's what you're saying.
I said that there are other ways to do it. I've seen
it. Then to walk away.
Taught it. And
okay, so wait,
get it.
We're going to be clear. When you're saying there's other words, you mean the sticks and stone way was to tell a kid to walk away. Like, no matter what nobody say about you, your mama, or anybody, just don't worry about it and walk away. And you're saying, now go ahead, tell us what you're saying. Don't walk away, but do what?
I'm saying that there are, depending on the situation, there are ways to handle that as children, just like it's ways to handle it as an adult. That's strictly what I was saying. And two, I don't agree with that. Saying I would never use it if I had kids. I've never used it working with kids. I just think it's counterproductive, because that's not the truth, because words can hurt a child's feelings. They at that age. So you, depending on where you are, middle school, elementary, even high school, it is still the game, the way of the world.
Yeah, but do you understand that your feelings get
understand? I understand.
No, you didn't even let me say what I'm saying, and you talk about you do understand. Do you understand that your feelings can be hurt? And then that don't mean you get to go and start swinging, right?
Right.
Okay, so that's what the saying is saying. That all they did was maybe hurt your feelings. Okay, your feelings. But remember, that's why they say breaking bones. So your feelings got hurt, just walk away. And you're saying handle it different. Son, my son, I love you to death. But when people say things to you, don't let it go, because it hurt your feelings. So I'm supposed to teach them that this stranger hurt their feelings. And then I'm supposed to tell them, nah, what you do is you do the dozens with them. Or whatever. Because see, doing the dozens with them, that means they're going to end up fighting. What? Because somebody might get real mad and they fighting. Instead of you telling your kid, hey, just walk away. You say you disagree with the walking away, because there's another way of handling it. So walking away isn't
no, enough. I didn't. Go ahead.
That's what that saying says.
I understand the saying, Bomb. I understand what it means. Away. I do. Okay. Clearly.
So you're saying there's other ways than telling your kids don't let words bother them. And we talk about kids, right? We talk about kids.
No,
It
I was
should be
talking about, I used it as an example when talking about what we were just talking about with
okay.
what Brownsville was saying that these gentlemen are saying on this platform about Black women. That's
Mhm.
why I said words do matter, because they can have many different effects depending on who you're dealing with and what the situation is. Because some children and adults won't even let you walk away. There are some that don't, and we know that's also an issue. That's it. I was just
What you mean
giving.
they don't let you walk away? What that mean? That now you got we now we're talking
No,
about some.
I don't want to go any further.
Oh, okay, well,
It's okay. Yeah, but I do
that,
understand what you're saying, Bon. I got it.
well, anyway, I kind of understand what you mean as far as words matter because they do matter, but words from strangers should not matter. And that's why these people online, they can say whatever they want about me. It doesn't matter to me. And when I respond, it is because I decided to be just as ignorant as they are, just to show that I'm smarter. Because words don't matter to me. And now, what if you talk about words mattering as far as large in communities, a group of people could come together and you hear things over and over and over again. Some people may believe it. It doesn't mean that it's true. So then now we having a discussion of whether we have ignorance versus people who are not ignorant, right? Just because I hear that Black women are the least attractive, Black women are the least attractive. Am I supposed to believe that? Because that's been out there since as long as I can remember.
Well, we
They've
know it's
always
not a
called
fact.
right,
Yeah.
but since I've been born, I've been hearing Black people are ugly. We look like monkeys. We look like eggs.
Yeah.
We're this. We're that. We're stupid. We're unintelligent. We're not smart. I've heard that forever. And you know what we did? We let that slide. See, that saying came about, especially for Black people, because they would call you the N word. It'll save a lot of people lives because instead of you going in your feelings with the anger and going fight, you just walk away. It might save your life. So, but see, we
Unfortunately,
only
in our community, we call each other names all the time. And
yes,
but I get what she was saying on the part where sometimes there's a situation where you can't walk away. And I figure you can walk away from words, but if somebody like physically touch you,
right.
that's where the stick and that stone come in. That's what my
That's
daddy told me.
that's right. That's
But I
when you
guess in
pick
that
up a
case of
fucking
being
stick and
caught,
stone.
Exactly. That's it.
plus
When
that,
you touch
what
me,
is it?
then it's on. Other than that,
Hit him in the head to the white meat show, Robin Harris.
Mm-hmm.
that's
And
But I
right.
guess
that's
in my
and that's
case, the old man had to do what he had to do.
and that's what the
I,
saying is. The
I've
saying
been in a
is
few
sticks
fights,
and
so I
the
understand. As a
the
kid, I understand that.
But the saying is definitely sticks and stones. If somebody coming to harm you, you could pick up a motherfucking stick and whip their ass. Because that's the only thing that's gonna hurt you, and that you could use it to hurt them. But words ain't gonna phase you. And that's what that saying is about. So yeah, that shit is good for children and it's still good for adults because many people are in jail because they wouldn't follow that saying. Just because somebody says something about you don't mean you get to go hitting them and beating their ass because now you're going to jail.
Well, that's why I said coping skills. We don't teach that. Not even, they don't teach that in school.
But they
Not
teach
to
Yeah.
that in the
cope.
household though, because that
Right.
saying that you so against is a coping.
I just
Because
am.
that's a
I'm against it. Yeah, I'm against
yeah,
it.
but
That's
that's a
all.
coping mechanism. That was teaching. See, they didn't
There.
teach us. They didn't teach us that in school. We learned that from our parents in our community about the sticks and stones. No
Right.
teacher ever told me that. That means there is things that was being taught to us. It's just that you younger people, you are against everything that was already in place.
No, well, I'm not a younger people, and I've been here long
Well,
enough to know that
you are younger
I've
people.
I'm not
We
that
didn't
younger
say
than
that
you,
young,
Bon.
but you're
I was raised in the same era you were. So
But then,
yeah,
so you said you against something that you was in.
I'm against a lot of things that we were
Yes,
raised with.
but and then right after you said it, then you told us that we didn't teach coping mechanism,
I
and that is
said
a
we
coping.
don't teach it in
Yes, but
school.
in
We
school, but
don't.
we don't give a damn what they teach in school. We talk about our community. We should be teaching this with our children ourselves way before they enter school. Way before entering school, you need to teach your kids how to handle themselves when they go to school. Because these white people, it's not fucking playing with our children. And if your children act like they don't know how to sit down, they label them as HDA, whatever all them letters is, right? Saying they hyperactive.
HDHD.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't teach them that they need to know when to sit when told, when to stand, how to follow directions, they will label them that will go with them forever. And so black people, our communities always knew that. And so they was teaching us. So they did put things in place in our community. But this shit is gone. Because when people stop believing it and don't think it worked, then they didn't teach it. And they didn't teach it to their children. And now this shit is gone, lost in the ether.
Yeah, but in some cases, these kids, these adults now, they was probably raised in homes that taught them that when you get a certain age, then it becomes a choice to keep that teaching or reject it.
That's what I'm saying. And when they rejected it, they didn't teach it to their children. There's a lot of things that are lost that was there for us, right? The children, I'm watching them at midnight, still out in the street playing in the summertime. What happens at night? All kinds of shit. That's when more criminals are out there, the police out there, no parents are overseeing the children, but they run in the street at midnight with no supervision, not even a neighbor to look out the window to see what they're doing. So what happens when a cop happens upon them and beat their ass? That's because we're not even teaching our kids that there's an appropriate time to be inside and outside. We had to go when the street light came on. These kids, they ain't got that time clock. The parent, look, if the parent not home, them kids out in the street. If the parents home sleep, them kids out in the street. I drove through Philadelphia in the middle of a snowstorm. It was like 1 a.m. and there was children playing out in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
So, we aren't teaching our kids, but we did have lessons and things that we laugh about and joke about. But we look back at that stuff and we realize that shit kept us out of trouble, right? We're older, we not look. When I was young, did you think I wanted to be inside just because the street light came on? No, I felt like shit. I should be able to still be out there and play. The older kids were still out there in front of the house or doing what they want to do. Why can't I be out there with them? But looking back now at that, I realized that was a reason for that. Because see, them older teenagers wasn't going to be looking out for me because they was out there doing whatever they were doing that I shouldn't have saw when I was younger, right? And it also kept people out of trouble. We act like we're not being targeted today. Like our children we're not teaching them that, hey, you got to be safe, you got to be careful, you got to be this. These are things that they're not going to teach us in school. They ain't teaching your children no safety. Shit. A lot of them goddamn teachers. I just saw a stream where a teacher slammed a 4-year-old against the wall. A black child. A white woman.
What about that cop that body slammed that girl that was in her seat? I think she was high school or something.
Yeah. And look at them 2 cops that beat up on that 16-year-old boy just last week. They double teamed him, 2 cops. He was a big boy, but he was 16, still the same, either 14 or 16. I think it was 16. Pulled lumps of his hair and everything. So what I'm saying though, when we grew up, we had rules, regulations, lots of things we were taught. Then when we grow up and have children, if we don't pass it along, then our children have no idea about these things. And then they don't know these rules. They can't even pass it on to their kids because they didn't know it. And now our community is where it is. They got a lot of things. Yeah, so they got a lot of things I disagree with, when it came to my kids, like, for instance, the spanking, right? I talked to my kids if that worked, and they got a spanking on it if it was necessary. That means I did the talking first, explain, and then if they still didn't want to follow, then they got their ass beat. But in my time, though, if you did something you wasn't supposed to do because you knew you wasn't supposed to do it, you got your ass beat. Yeah,
Yeah,
there was
I
no
remember
time.
them braided switches, them rawhide
Hell,
switches. They
hell
would
yeah.
team whoop that ass.
And with that, I bet you learned that lesson then, huh? You knew not to do it. And they ain't did no explanation. It was just because they said so. Well, I didn't want to do that because I said so with my kids. I wanted them to understand why they shouldn't touch the stove and why they shouldn't do this. Hey, why your mom don't want you to be out there this late because she gonna be concerned and you might get harmed, and you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
I did, yeah. So I did the explaining before it went on. So I did things a little different, but I still taught them. So even if they listen now, cool. If they don't listen, cool. But when they get older and have children, they can teach their children. But if they decide not to because they don't believe in it, like the sticks and stone thing, like that is like that sticks and stone thing is a great that's great. You didn't taught your kids to say something when somebody come and they have a group of friends and somebody say your mama or something like that, and your kid don't know how to respond, where the best response was to say sticks and stones may break my bone. Like, we was kids. And then we would
Mm-hmm.
walk away and we could get away with that shit. But other than that, what you teaching them what you heard? We're gonna play this game of express your feelings. Ah, you said my mama, so let me express myself. It hurt my feelings. And you think that work with kids? You done told the kid your weakness, and now they're gonna do it every chance they get.
Mm-hmm.
That's how kids are. That's how children are. Children are the most honest, and they could be very like they're too honest at some point. Okay, they call your ass fat because you fat. If they decide you ugly, then they gonna say you ugly, right? But kids are so I understand, but that's why you have to teach your kids too. Words don't mean much to them when it comes from strangers, people who don't care about you.
Yeah, but as an adult now, your words can have consequences. And I don't necessarily mean team whoop that ass.
That's right.
You might get told off like homeboy did.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so it still kind of plays, right? Because now, if you on the end where you putting the words out there, they may not believe in that sticks and stones, so they might want to whip your ass after you say some words. That's the chance you take, though. Because my mom,
Right.
just like they taught me that I could walk away from somebody using words, it also taught me that I too need to be courteous and think about other people's feelings. So I shouldn't be using words towards anyone either. But
That's
then
true.
in our community, we got playing the dozens or roasting, or it's called many things in different areas. That's a game that we played, right? And so here online, some of y'all didn't play it or y'all wasn't good at it. So I understand where you come in areas where people are doing that and it may bother you. But for those of us who play that game and that's what we do, yes, words don't bother me. I don't give a fuck what these motherfuckers on this internet say about me. You know how these look at these men. If you letting words bother you like that, then you will be gone already. Because they are on here saying the most atrocious shit the whole 10 plus years I've been on here. Well, hasn't been 10 plus yet, but this is my 10th year in this space, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so I've been called hyena. I've been called all kinds of shit. I'm not married. I'm not this. I'm not that. I'm a whore. I'm a this. I'm a that. They didn't even know my name. They didn't know my age. Nothing. They just automatically, as soon as they saw my name as a woman name, right? Because at first they thought Bomb Cherry was a man name. I don't even know how, but I guess. And then as soon as they realized I'm a woman, the name calling start. So if you are right now, I'm a little confused because we in a space where people are calling us all kinds of names and we still here. So essentially, you are simply saying too that words don't bother you and shouldn't. You should be telling people, hey, what a stranger call you should not matter. Unless they're calling me to give me a job or give me some fucking money, better place to stay. You know, something that benefits you. Call my name, I'm coming. But other than that, I don't get no fucks. And we adults. So if you're saying adults should that our feelings hurt, nah, my feelings don't hurt. If I get angry, I'm gonna be just as evil as their asses are. That's it.
I know. I didn't even get the chance. That was what's so funny though. I didn't get the chance.
Yeah.
But like my husband said, I shouldn't have to even be put in a position where I have to do that.
Right. If you get a channel though, that'll change.
Yeah, because of course they'll come back and say, well, your husband should have took the sticks and stones approach. I said, you just told his wife that she was a hyena. What did you think was gonna happen?
Right. But real
What
quick,
did you
so
think?
we're gonna get to I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just us three. So we're gonna get to what Chocolate Earth want to talk about. But first I want to read this part because this is what the men are saying. They're claiming that we the highest in STIs, STDs, or whatever you want to call it, right? And it says here, this study uses data from 564 African American women to examine the correlation of lifetime prevalence of a sexual transmitted infection. Specifically, we test the effects and perceptions about the availability of African American males, 5 partner characteristics, and drug history. At the what that is? What's that word right there?
I think is it
Bivalent?
Bivariate.
Yeah, because it's the 2 eyes. Yeah.
Okay, say it again for me.
Bivariate.
Bivariate. Okay, bivariate level. Yeah, if you look that up, let me know what that means. Okay, women with an STI diagnosis were significantly, ooh, Lord, I had to read it. Yeah, significantly more likely to have dated a man who was married, older, right? He was married, older, had sex with another man, involved in concurrent partnerships, and had been incarcerated. That's why when they talk about Black women having the most STIs, it's because most of the women end up with men who've been incarcerated, have had sex with other men.
Unprotected.
Yes, unprotected. So that is what this says. This is where they're getting their information. They're throwing it in our face, but it says that it comes from men, our men.
564 women, and you can paint. Supposedly, there, like I said, it's 48 million of us, but 564. And let's just say there's out of that 20 million women, and young and old, right? 564. That's not even that's not even 1%.
Right. Oh, nowhere near 1%. Not even. Yeah. So this is a small number, but even this is the data they use to paint us with having all these STIs. I'm talking about the men. So if they want to use this data to paint us with having these STIs, STDs, and all those things, then they need to know that they are saying that it's the Black man's fault. You end up incarcerated at high levels, and you end up coming home and still getting with women. But you was with a man when you was in that jailhouse, though.
Well, I heard it was called, can I say it? Gay for the stay? Is that okay?
Oh, gay for the stay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard that term.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We women got to be careful of that too, because I was
gonna say, yes, women do it too.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if a man got out, he tell me in jail, and I found out he was in there for a while, I can't deal with it. I would have never dealt with him. Like, you know what I mean? Because shit, he had to prove to me he's the type who wouldn't be taken, But that's all I want to say, because these men over there throwing this shit in our face, but they don't know that everything that's connected to us is connected to them.
Yeah, I know that we not. We not connected. We just a bunch of hookers over here on the side, I guess. I don't know what women they talk about, and then they don't ever talk about any women that are positive, and there's plenty of positive women out here doing things that are positive.
But they just talking about black women as a whole.
Yeah, no,
So
I'm talking about black women.
Yeah, but
I
that's what they
apologize.
talking
When
about.
I say women, I mean black women, but yes, I don't get it. How do you shit on a person and then go, oh, well, you deserved it though. But I still want you. Don't go nowhere.
Right.
I still want a
Yeah.
dog.
That's what Brownsville was saying, because they won't tell their daughters or their grandmothers, their
No.
mothers, or anybody in their family that they're the ugliest or they carry the most STIs. But then they'll come online and just say that to any other black woman.
That they know nothing about.
And nothing about. I've never had an STI, but then again,
They
I've
never
always
had
been
one.
married. Seem like, right? Always been married. So but yeah, they pointed at all of us. And for them to tell us we got the most STIs, I wonder how many STIs they've had. But we did have a man on this panel a couple of months ago now who was up here saying that he slept with hundreds of men. And as soon as he found out he was HIV positive, he started sleeping with black women, purposely giving them HIV.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say that was, and that is still a silent killer in the background that black women really don't talk about. It's very, you can find articles and blips about it, but there's a lot of women, especially from the 90s up, who have contracted it, and they were married or had boyfriends. And it's kind of scary when you think about it. And it kind of goes back to why women said they'd rather be in the woods with a bear than a man, a regular random stranger man.
Yeah, I'd rather be in the woods with a bear too than a regular. Because once this man realizes he can overpower me, no telling what the fuck he gonna do.
And they don't realize that the bear, it's got to be extremely circumstances for that bear to attack.
Right.
You know,
For him to do what?
but for a bear to attack you,
Mhm.
but a man is always calculating in his attacks on women.
Mhm.
Especially if you're alone in the woods, because they think about it. You're alone in the woods with a strange man. Well, though most women probably wouldn't want to be with a strange man. But the scenario they gave, it was kind of redundant to say that. And when they say bear, and then when they get the reasons why they choose bear, then they get upset because they were saying, well, a bear isn't going to tell me that I'm a hyena. A bear isn't going to call me no hoe. A bear isn't going to hound me and said I deserve to get chewed up after coming in contact with them, stuff like that.
Right.
But they're mad because all the things that women experience, and then they compare it to being chomped down with a bear. 9 times out of 10, if you're not catching that bear unawares, the bear is going to run away. And you may not even encounter a bear in the woods, but 9 times out of 10, you'll encounter a man. That's what they don't seem to get. But like I said, if it was my choice, Smokey the Bear can get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in there with Smokey the Bear. Because eventually this man gonna decide what he want to get from me, and
that's the thing too. Like, that is something that they don't want to talk about. They don't want to break that down, even in a conversation when you're like, okay, why do y'all make it unsafe for us? Why, when we talk about protection, we ain't asking you to jump in front of no train. We're not asking you to stop a moving vehicle. Nobody's asking that. It just doesn't make sense that you continue to have a blind eye to what is happening to your counterpart in this community.
And they know this. But at the
they know
same
what
time,
the information is. Yeah, ain't no way you couldn't.
They got a no snitch policy when it comes to shiesty men doing things to women.
And will call us out and say, oh, well, you're not, women need to take accountability. Accountability for what? Being a woman?
They can never explain
No, I've asked.
Where they could be where to be accountable for.
I asked.
They can never pinpoint or give an example of what a woman should be accountable for. Because if she turned you down and you call her out of her name or harm her, how should she take accountability for that when the one that should have took accountability for that is you?
Mm,
I don't know, Bomb. You might have to change the title.
well, we're gonna get on it. Why women feel safer alone with a bear than a man. And they want to write it off as feminist. You know, that's what they're saying, that the
and
men.
These were all different types of women saying this.
Yes. Because I too would rather be in the woods with a bear than a strange man. Okay. Because like these men, especially.
Hey, I'm sorry. Could you roll that back up? Hold on, roll back down just a little bit to the lady talking and a little bit under her. I wanted to see that. Okay, this is what they said. That our crisis, according to the charity, 1 in 4 women.
Let me go down.
Oh, I see that part.
Have been great or sexually assaulted as an adult. That's a lot.
Yes.
Yes. Additionally, 68,387 rapes were recorded by police since 2023. Let's say that number again, y'all. Since 2023, this is 2024. Since 2023, 68,387 rapes.
And that's reported. Who knows? The number could be higher for those who don't report it.
That's right. And they say 1 in 4 of us, since we are adults.
They don't even mention the underage girls at all.
And so that number is high. So it's going to be a lot of women who going to rather be in there with that bear than with a man she don't know. Now, we talk about a man she knows, then that's different, right? A man she knows and trusts.
Right.
And even then, you got to, you still depend. Are we talking about women in the woods for a long period of time? Because even then, may become dangerous, right? So, because you trust them now, don't mean when they get hungry, mad, insane, or whatever, they don't mean might not turn on you. So this is a large ass number.
It is.
That's goddamn number. God damn, I didn't even know it was that many in my goddamn self.
And what they fail to realize, a bear is rarely not gonna hide its intentions.
Right. If you got food, it's coming. If you smell, but I've seen women in the woods out walking or hiking that throw something. There's bear spray. There's no man spray to get one off you.
Well, the only man spray you got is
except for mace.
Spray.
Right.
Yeah. And you could get that same bear spray for the men.
Okay. Good to know.
Somebody just got sprayed somebody with the bear spray. Remember they sprayed them black people working in that restaurant. I don't know what restaurant it was. White woman just sprayed them all with bear spray. And them all in there damn here dying and tripping over themselves. But
you can also scream at the bear and say, bear, 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 let them know you're there. And a lot of times those bears don't want to be disturbed. But you can't stop a man from wanting to attack you by saying, man, man, man. Right. That's not going to work. You're going to have to take that stick and that stone if you have one handy, if you're able to get to one.
So they want to give us, if they want to give us this large, that stat that they give us on STIs and shit, why they don't never put out the stat? The men should have been sharing this. Why do you think they ain't sharing that?
Well, I have my theory. I'm gonna leave it there.
Well, forget it. I'm just gonna name one.
I got a theory, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
What I find funny is how many of those saying that stat about STDs go to the doctor?
Come on. Prostate cancer, kidney failure. A lot of the men who are older now.
Mm.
Their bodies is a mess.
Wow, man. Okay, y'all. Hi, Angelica and Aries Queen, Cuisine. She changed to y'all mail. Everybody in the chat, how y'all doing? So, if anybody want to come up, you get the link. We're about to get on to what Chocolate Earth want to talk about. Yes, sorry, girl, I was waiting and waiting and waiting, and
I
then we
know.
just started talking.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm
But I've been
good.
on for 2 hours.
I got time today. I got time today.
So, yeah, so we started just talking about what Brownsville was over there. I be wondering why they try to have conversation with those men, especially like if they're gonna have those conversations, they should have it in their area where they make the money. But the men want them to come over to their area so they can make money off it, and then they just gonna call them liars and tricksters and moochers, and they call them all kinds of things, saying they're tricking the women. And the thing about it is, if the women are getting tricked, then like all for what? Like, what are we getting tricked out? Because even
Right.
what they
Good.
call
That's
that
a
young
good
man,
conversation.
yeah, what's that young guy name? The good looking dude, who they say he's like, even though he's nothing like him. The one who got married. He was for women, telling women don't deal with cheaters. I don't even know. Derek Jackson.
You
That's
talking
his
about
name.
the dude that they found out that he wasn't on it? Are we talking about
Derek
the guy Derek?
Derek Jackson.
There it
That's
is.
his name.
Okay.
Yeah. So Derek Jackson, even if Derek was in his real life, his own life was all fucked up with his wife, doesn't mean that what he shared to women was not true, right? That happens. A lot of psychologists and people, they be, and even teachers and different people of different um jobs, right? They may know how to do the job and know certain things, but in their own life, it might be a wreck. Like a therapist knows that, hey, a woman getting mistreated by her man is bad, right? She shares that with her clients, and then she's in a bad relationship with a man who mistreats her. So what I'm saying is, just because Derek and his wife and his real life situation was all fucked up based on his wife, I guess, because to him, his life was great. To his wife, from her perspective, it was messed up. That doesn't mean he wasn't sharing lots of wisdom to the women.
Right. I
Okay.
call it the broken clock. Maybe he's right 2 times a day theory.
Right.
Come
Well,
on.
he was
That's my
giving
saying. Come on.
he was giving great advice to women, saying, hey, you deserve better, sis, than to be mistreated like that. Da 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 da. Right? He was saying this to the women. He was giving them uplifting messages. So I don't know why people concerned about what happened in his own relationship with his wife. That's on them. His relationship with his wife is on him, on them, because it ain't got nothing to do with us as people who listen to him. And that's my belief. And so these men just don't like men who uplift women and steer women against their debauchery. you know, and so that's what I think it is. Somebody came up. Don't You could change your name. Go to don't while I'm like this, nobody can see what your name is. I'm not sure if that's your name. Is that your
You
name in the
know,
chat?
yeah, that's me in the chat. Hey,
Oh, okay. You're not using your
Hello.
real name, are you? How you doing,
hey,
Angelica?
y'all. How
How
y'all
you
doing
doing?
this evening? I'm doing good.
We're doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I've been listening for a while. I try to stay up in the clouds and whatnot, but I decided to touch down for this one because this is really good.
What you think
Uh,
about? Go ahead, share what you want to share.
well, I agree with you ladies. I think that, when men try to boast these statistics, what they fail to add is their contribution to those statistics, right?
Hmm.
And it kind of takes me back to like one of my first like big time jobs. I used to work for Delaware Public Health. And in a part of that, we worked for AIDS Delaware, and we would have what they called was a AIDS walk at Rodney Square. It was like this big thing right before the Jazz Festival to bring out awareness and stuff like that. And one of the things that we did was we did what was called like youth street outreach. So anytime, and I don't know if you guys remember, back in the day, they used to give those little tiny Ziploc sandwich baggies with like the condoms and the lubricants and the dental dams and stuff like that. I was one of those people that would give those out. But when
Yeah,
we gave
I
those
remember
out,
that.
they would do like a little questionnaire. Like, do you communicate about your sexual activities with your partner? Do you regularly get tested? Are you monogamous? Like, what's your current status? Are you married? Whatever. And what I found was that a lot of times when you would ask men those questions, they would get very abrasive. They would get very closed off. They didn't want to answer directly. So even in the process of getting free contraceptives, they would be very like not wanting to answer. Like they didn't mind getting the free condoms, but they would give you a lot of pushback when you started asking those questions. And during like
Hmm.
my training before I worked that particular job, they gave us statistics. This was back in like, I don't know, the early 2000s. And I remember statistics talking about like, women contracting, well, back then they called it STDs. And it talked about how, especially, and this was just statistics for Delaware at that time, Delaware was number 4 in the nation. And a lot of that was due to the incarceration population coming out and passing on whatever sexually transmitted diseases they had from prison to their partners. And there was another statistic, and I can't remember the percentages, but I want to say it was like somewhere close to 30% of men, Hispanic men led like closer to 40%. But second to that, underneath of that, were Black men that relied on their women to dictate their own sexual health, meaning that Black women are the most likely to go see a gynecologist, go to the doctors, go see a physician for whatever is going on. And the men in their lives would rely on their health status to dictate their own particular health status. So men would never show up to an emergency room or a doctor's office unless they were physically presenting symptoms.
Right.
And because of that, a lot of women, and if we're going by the little blurb that abstract you read earlier, if women are relegated, according to these women, 500 and something women, to certain types of men that have multiple partners or being dishonest about their relationship history, or even just being dishonest about the sex or genders of the people that they sleep with, and then they're the ones showing up to the hospital all the time, of course those statistics are going to be skewed. You know what I'm saying? So I think that there's a lot of intellectual dishonesty with a lot of these guys that get on the platform because they want to talk out one side of their face about statistics but not be honest about the other. And you can't have it both ways.
But they magic, so they can do whatever they want. They can say abracadabra and anything pops up. Yeah. But no, you're right. I mentioned this quite a few years ago when I was talking to them, that men do not go to the doctors, and women, we do go to the doctors, right? And so let's say I'm married like I am, and I went to the doctor and they found that I had an STI. They would give me medicine for me, and since they know I'm married, they will also give me medicine for him. He don't even have to
Right.
go in. So that's how a lot of these men are even getting cured, right? Through their significant other, the woman. They'll say, well, here, this is for you, and here, this is for the mister. Tell him to take these. And so
Yeah,
all
I
go ahead.
no, I was just going to say, I think that it's a really sad kind of framework that these guys want to talk about like how terrible women are. And they talk about promiscuity. There are plenty of statistics that show that Black men are the most promiscuous of all men in comparison. And a lot of that is by design to, paint Black men in a certain light. But then when you look at some of these talking points, because I hear a lot of men, and I'm not taking shots at Brownsville, but I'm just saying I'll hear men like him kind of protest at other men on these panels talking about, oh, well, he said this and this is wrong and da 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 da. But it's like there's not enough pushback from you men, because these guys that put out this nasty, hateful rhetoric are the loudest ones that women hear. And when we hear that, all that does is like, you know what? Nope, I'm done. I'm choosing a bear. Let my dumb ass walk in the forest. I'm gonna take my chances,
Yeah.
and it's just like I said, it's intellectual dishonesty, but that's all I want to come up here and share. That's it. But thank
No,
you.
I agree. But wait a minute. Could you hear in Delaware? Are you in Wilmington,
That was
Newcastle?
awesome.
I'm in Middletown.
Oh, you're Middletown. Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I might run into you one day at the
Well,
Middletown.
I was talking about you the other day and I was listening to what you I said I might have to go and take her out to dinner or something. Go pick her up. Tell
Come
her,
and pick my
if,
big ass up,
if come
Angelica.
on. Yeah, come on. Bring the baby with you. I got mine. We can go out and get something to eat. But yeah.
Okay. Well, it's nice meeting you. Anytime you want to come up and share, you're welcome. You don't have to leave. You don't want.
Absolutely. Yeah, no,
Uh,
I'm like in the middle. I gotta go get the kids from they're having a carnival down here.
oh, where
Yeah.
in Middletown?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's probably on Facebook if you look it up, if you want to bring the grandson down. They're having like the carnival all week.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
yeah, I'm
that's
gonna look
cool.
it up. Yeah, and have his
Oh,
Oh, I
daddy and
love
mom join.
that. Oh, I love those
Yeah,
carnivals. That's so cool.
yeah,
yeah.
but I'll be listening in the chat. Thank you.
Okay. Have a good one.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Okay,
night.
y'all. So Chocolate is gonna talk about her foundation and
No,
things like that. You ready? Are you sure you want to do it tonight or another day? It's not too late.
I'm here. It's okay. Yeah. I'm completely fine. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, you sound good. You sound
Oh,
good.
okay, great. Great.
I just
Oh,
want to say, y'all, before we give it to Chocolate, that I'm going in the woods with the bear, my goddamn self. Okay, just bring me some bear spray. But it's true, bears won't mess with you unless you got some food and they want it. But other than that, they're gonna stay away from you as long as you stay away from it. Okay, and that's all I got to say. It's unfortunate. Hey, babe, I know if it's you, babe, I'm talking to hubby in case he listening. I trust you, okay, in the woods, but I don't even know if yeah, I don't even know if I should trust my sons in the woods, okay, because they probably gonna get me killed. I think I'm a mistake.
Well, if I had to trust a stranger, I trust Bear Grylls from Man versus Wild. And besides, he kind of
man.
cute. He can get it. So he can get it.
My son's not even gonna want to listen to me when I try to give him some hints and how to handle the bear, stay away from the bear. You know how men are, man. Even when they're young, they I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna give it to Chocolate, y'all, and she got
Oh no.
it. So you know how to share screen and make sure all the settings are there. So
Yes, ma'am. I do know how to share the screen. Thank you very much. Let me go and see it, test it out real quick.
okay,
Because I got some folders up.
okay, wait a
So
minute.
let me see if you guys can see it. Okay, yeah. Y'all can kind of see it here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Can you guys see that okay?
Yep, it looks good.
All right, let me get this ready. I'm gonna stop sharing real quick. But I wanted to start out. I hate the fact, my apologies. I don't have a picture up. Let me do something. Because it's too dark already where I'm at. And if I cut the camera on, it's gonna look like all y'all gonna see is lips. That's all you're gonna see. But anyway, I hope that everybody's having a great day, evening. I sure enough appreciate Miss Chair for allowing me to utilize her service. And we're going to get into some stuff. Now, I want to straight up say I want as many questions as possible because that's what I like to do. That's like I like to deliver information that way instead of just running my lips for a few hours. So those who do know me and those who don't, just a quick introduction. My name is Chocolate Earth. I have a foundation, Chocolate Earth Foundation. I've also created Chocolate Earth Farms. So the goal simply is to begin helping people where they are. One, by growing food in a way that can be gotten out and gotten into homes within a 30 to 55 day grow time. So you want to be able to provide something that's going to not only assist in bettering your situation, but bettering other people's situation. So with Chocolate Earth Farms, we'll be growing with hydroponics, aeroponics, and aquaponics. And last but not least,
Are you going to explain those to us?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. I just wanted to give everybody a little background. I'm going to be just pulling up my screen. I'm going to go through it. I have a presentation that I can share and speak to. But please feel free to ask any questions. I can't see the chat, so I'm going to try to pull it up because I can't see the chat. But and definitely, like Mom said, hit the link, come on up, ask a question if that's what you want to do too. And I think that's it on that side. The second piece of that is the community building piece. The picture I have up now is a prototype, 3D rendering of what an Earth home would look like. So we're gonna get into some really, I hope, interesting things, and I'll try to share as much as I can. And I will let you know that any of the information that if you have questions or you wanted to see it somewhere else, by all means, I'll send you the link. Just let me know. Okay, that's it. Let's get into it. I think somebody just came up. Hello.
I think that's Philly boy.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Miss Baum. Hey, how you doing? Who is this? Chocolate?
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, how y'all doing? What you got going on?
So we're getting ready to go into a quick presentation about Chocolate Earth and just what is getting ready to happen. I'm in the midst of trying to crack the code, and it's close. You know, I'm ready. I'm steps away from the next phase, and I'm just excited about that.
I got you, big sis. I'm excited for you.
Thank you,
Let's do it.
sir. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna do some shine. You know I'm silly. I have to. Laughing makes it better for me. That's all. I laugh because then the nervousness goes away. Because I love what I do, and it's super important to me. So yeah. Okay, cool. Let me get this up. We're about to get it in. Perfect. Okay. I am trying to move fast, but I'm on my laptop now so that you guys can hear me well because it was not okay before. Let me see. All right, here we go. Perfect. We're going to get it now. All right, can you guys see that okay? I'm going to make it bigger if you need it. I think if we want it bigger.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah? It's big enough for everybody to see? No issue?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. So I'm going to speak to this. Again, this is the farm part of what I'm doing. I do have a nonprofit as well as a regular business. I just want to make that clear. So here we go. That's me. Okay. So here's what's going to be covered. Food insecurity, who we are, what is it, our mission, and the solution. Let's see here. And I hope y'all like my little artwork. I did it myself. Okay. So I want to pull up two other statistics. I did this in 2021. And there's more information. We're going to speak to this. Feeding America projects that 42 million people, that's 1 in 8, including 13 million children, 1 in 6, may experience food insecurity. And that was in 2021. Significant racial disparities in food insecurity that existed before the C word remain in the wake of the pandemic. Feeding America projects that 21% of Black individuals, 1 in 5, may experience food insecurity in 2021 compared to 11% of white individuals, 1 in 9. So what I'd like to do, I'm gonna pull up Feed America. And please, if you have questions while I'm talking, by all means, jump in. Let's see here. I'm trying to get here. I hope y'all hear my sister. I hope y'all don't hear my sister back here. I think I need to play some music or something. Let me show you guys this real quick. So with this, I have been doing this research now. We going into, let's just say I started 2017-ish, 2018. And like I said, and I've told the story a million times and I'll tell it again. This all started with me wanting to build a home for my mother. And my mom is the reason why I'm still fighting and pushing and putting together Chocolate Earth so that, one, I keep the promise, and two, there are things in my community that I cannot continue to have a blind eye to. And I want to see change. And I see a path that can be taken that will not only put us in safe situations, but also give us the opportunity, if it wasn't there already, to get on your feet, you know, to have somewhere. People need food and they need shelter, especially now, because we're still dealing with the aftermath. And even though, yes, money is flowing, people got jobs, it is, yes. However, you've got a lot of people who are now living in their cars with their children. You have where it's, what did they do? Companies are allowing their employees to sleep in the parking lots because that's how things have gotten so expensive. Even food and housing is out of control. So let me stay on track. Here we go. I'm gonna go here because I wanted to see the new update. I don't know if you guys can see it yet. Hold on. I hope you can see it. Okay, here it is. Hey, can you guys still see my screen? Hello?
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
it.
we can
I
see
can
it.
see
Oh,
it.
okay, good. I just want to make sure. All right, here we go. Let's see here. I do belong to them, but I'm not signing in right now. I got y'all next time. I, gotta take my check-ins from my savings. So let me see here. Okay, so I just really wanted to see where we are now. Okay. Here we go. And they do have it. You can go to feedingamerica.org. They have this information. And now here's a year later. Facts about hunger in Black communities. In 2022, 1 in 5 Black people in the United States experienced food insecurity. Black children are more likely to experience food insecurity than children of other races. In 2022, 29% of Black children lived in food insecure households. That's 1 in 3 Black children without reliable access to food. And I'm so glad they said that because that's what I was going to, explain. That's what food insecurity is that you don't have access on a regular basis. There's not a Whole Foods or a Sprouts or even a Kroger or Walmart in the vicinity so that people can get better quality of food. This is why a lot of like our poor neighborhoods, they've allowed like Dollar Tree, Dollar General, just all of the different ones to be in those communities. And they can only serve so much food, right? So fresh fruit, fresh vegetables. It should be a part of your child's life. It should be a part of your life. These things have importance. That's why you can grow them and eat them. But as I continue, Black families are far more likely to experience poverty, while the United States has an overall poverty rate of 11.5%. Within the Black community, the poverty rate is 17.1%. And causes of food insecurity in our communities. Everyone deserves access to reliable food. However, some communities in our country struggle with that. Black communities are disproportionately affected due to systemic racism and economic inequality. So here's what Feed America is doing. Ending food insecurity in Black communities. These are examples of what they're doing. Advocating for policies that end hunger, partnership with Black-led programs, funding community-led solutions. And so even Feeding America, they also have grants for people like myself who want to provide food, grow it, and provide and deliver it and provide something, a different option than what's available. Did anybody have any questions or anything they wanted to say before I keep going?
Nah.
You sure? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, you mentioned Feeding America projects. Is it projects or projects? Projects
Depending on the sentence, I thought.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am. Like projects, meaning this is my guess that what it'll be if it stays this way. And then I got you the other one. Yeah. So we good.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So let's keep going. I'm gonna pull this back up. And would one of y'all mind and see if is the chat asking? Is anybody asking any questions?
Oh, let me look for you.
All right.
Let's see. Big J doesn't believe Brownsville. Okay, talking about that.
She said,
okay, I don't trust none of them niggas. Okay.
Okay.
I don't have enough info to have opinion. Okay. I sure don't believe him. Okay.
Oh, they was talking about something else. Okay. It's all right.
Okay, just want to.
Yeah, we just checking. All right. So, like I said,
hey, Bomb, Chocolate.
Yeah.
I'm trying to follow, and I'm trying to get an idea where you're going. So,
please, by all means, ask away. What you need me to explain, I have no problem with that.
Oh, there's nothing to explain. So I'm following you. You're trying to build. You're trying to build a community, is what I'm understanding.
Excuse me. My long-term goal is to build a community. Yes, sir.
Okay.
In the interim, though, and on the short-term goals, so that I'm not in a position where I have to borrow a whole bunch of money to do this, I'm starting with feeding people. So I start with feeding people, second, housing folk, and use what I can from that to then get into the next phase of it. Because during this process, I'm also showing how I'm growing this stuff, how I'm building my house. You will see that. So it's not where I would ask anybody to do anything that I'm not willing to do. So yes, I do. In my long-term goal, yes, I want to build a community. That's the promise I made my mom. However, I knew that I had to break it down, in pieces and do it strategically. Take longer, but I want it to be solid and I want it to last.
Okay. Yeah. I'm following. I just got here.
No. We just started. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard me, but I said, please ask away while I'm speaking. If you want to ask a question, I'm all for it. So please don't think I love the sound of my voice like that. All right. So as I said a million times, we want to grow and deliver fresh and affordable fruits, veggies to these communities. Now, what I have learned over the years is that there are farmers markets, in different spots in your city, or may not. However, what a lot of people, I'm not sure, I shouldn't say that. There are a lot of farmers markets now that are in the position to take SNAP and cash and card. That is a part of it as well, because a lot of the people that we're talking about, the poor and the working poor, some of those people also are having to rely on SNAP, even though they're working. And now with everything, it's even more expensive. So let me continue. And like I said, we can grow enough for those who have low or no income. That will be covered by donations and purchases. So for me, because of where I am, there's a mission up the street and another food bank, but it's only open so many times a week. And a lot of the older people that work there, they're volunteering. So the consistency isn't there. So that is another part of that too. So let me keep it pushing. Okay, so don't let the number scare you. This was our initial when we first started. I've been able to break that down, obviously, but we were in North Carolina, and so we're not there anymore. But what basically this is talking about is if you wanted to invest and what that money would look like and where we would go. The biggest changes are the pricing and location. I'm no longer in North Carolina. I'm back home, and the land is way cheaper, and it's going down. I just saw like an acre and a half, and they dropped it. It was $17.50. And now, not an acre and a half, I'm sorry, acre and a quarter, $17.50. Then they dropped it to $14.50. And it is instant equity. That is also a piece of it. I'm gonna leave it right there. So as I was talking about SNAP, I also want to be part of that, so that people, no matter what kind of money you do have or how you purchase your food, you can purchase from us, and we will ship it to you or deliver it to you, depending on where you are. The reason why, for me, it's so passionate for me is the fact that I've seen it. I've seen children be hungry. And I'm talking about just here in the United States, not the kids with the fly. No, I'm talking about our children here coming to school hungry. The only dinner they have is, if there's an after school program. It is not as flowy and easy in these situations, because you have this hold on people where they feel, okay, this is the only thing you can get and that's it. And that's not fair. So the next slide, we're going to talk about what we will be growing as well. So with the purchase of the land, initially I wanted to have 4 greenhouses. I can still, I figured it out. I can have 4, but they're gonna be small at first, but that's okay. And a small cabin, as I'll show in the process. And we can build with earth bags, lumber, and recycled solar panels, recycled glass panes, and congregated metal. So all of that is how we're going to be building. Those are going to be the things that you will be seeing while we build in a greenhouse and building our own home. So what I found out too was I can get these pre-made buildings, which I'm happy, they look like sheds. Has anybody seen them before?
I think so.
They look like They look like little sheds. They be at Home Depot or Lowe's if you've ever driven by there or seen it. I could pull one up.
I think I've seen them.
Yeah, people make them into their shed.
Yeah, exactly.
Sheds,
right. And that's enough space for a small greenhouse. And it can still produce a lot of food for people. And
you
that's why
you must be one of the big ones, because them small ones is not big enough for a greenhouse, huh? I mean,
well, they the way that they are, because they got them up here too, and I went and I looked at it and walked inside, and yeah, it's a lot roomier than when you just drive by and see. But once you walk up on it, you're like, damn, it's a little house.
Yeah, it's a little house, but I could go in there, put a table, my sewing machine and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the rows of things, it's not big enough for that.
Well, it is, because I'm going to get 4 of them. There'll be 4 small ones. And that's how we'll start. Like I said, I'm keeping it very low maintenance, and I'm going to use as much recycled or people give away things to assist in building it. So that keeps my overhead low, and that way I can charge people affordable pricing.
Right, I get that. You got to show us what you're talking about, though.
I will. I'm about to show you
Okay.
right after I talk about this, about what we're going to be growing in there.
Okay.
So we'll be growing several types of fruits. Give an example: spinach, carrots, garlic, kale, peas, lettuce, onions, pears, pomegranates, oranges, persimmons, kiwi, and apples. And that's just some.
And
But you gonna grow apples in the greenhouse?
Yeah, you can grow apples in greenhouse.
Yeah.
No, listen, don't be talking about no. Yeah. I'm talking to her. You gotta wait, because the apples is grown on a tree.
Well, you can still grow apples in a greenhouse.
You could grow apples in a greenhouse.
Yes, ma'am.
In the greenhouse that you say
No, not the initial. No, ma'am. Not those.
Okay. I'm picturing.
Thank you. Thank you for asking. No.
Okay, he needs to sit his ass down. I know what the hell I'm asking, because
I understood her, Bomb, because
You understood what? What you understood? What did we just find out? When I asked her, we growing the apples in the greenhouse.
I understood where you were going, Miss Bomb, and I understood where she was going. And
okay, where's she going? Go ahead.
Because I know a female that's actually doing this in the city, and she has those greenhouses, and she's growing. They call her Farmer Joan, JAWN.
Okay, we're talking about the apple trees in the greenhouse. That's what we was talking about. What you understood?
I don't understand anything about that. Apples grow on trees, don't they?
Yes, and trees grow tall, and so, and yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, like I said, these are just an example, and I found something really cool that we're using, which is going to be it's the top 35 fruits and vegetables that we as Americans use, and of course what we buy, because again, a lot by the time you get that fruit, it does not have the nutrients that it's supposed to have by the time it gets to you, because it's coming to you from a truck. Now, don't get me wrong, there are some portions of some stores who do farm to table. However, in our neighborhoods, that's not happening in these particular places that have food insecurity. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue. So the growing times range from 30 to 55 days, and we can continue to grow up to 250 days per year. And that's because I'm living here in Arizona. Any questions?
Your seedlings, are they going to be the ones that don't have those GMOs in it? You know how they, those genetic, how they was talking
about.
No,
ma'am, we doing this with water and natural growing methods. So for instance, as we go through this is where I'll break down the hydroponics, aeroponics, and aquaponics. Yes, this is just a natural way to grow food. Once we get to the phase of the fish, that fertilizes. With the aeroponics and aquaponics, it is a matter of the water and the nutrients that's that you're using, and you use so much less soil. So I'm not gonna be digging in the ground only to get our foundation, like the house foundation, done. However, for these houses, it won't be that. So these are eventually the sizes I want that are on the slide. And these are called raised, I think it's raised bed growing. So that's also you could just grow things so many ways. However, I'm into hydroponics and aquaponics. Ha, as I promised. Is it big enough for everybody to see? Do I need to make this bigger? Is that better or too big?
It's very clear.
Oh, great. Excuse me. So here we are. The benefits of hydroponics. No soil or very little soil, water saving, higher yields, meaning and that I'm only saying it for those who may not, understand, but that is how many times I can harvest on that piece of property. Also, too, fast growth, less diseases, less pesticides, and it's affordable. So I hope you guys can see that. Hydroponic systems. We're gonna keep going.
So far your overhead is water, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Water. Of course, we are going to we'll be doing, as you can see in this picture here. That is considered aeroponics in a smaller form. You see how they have them hanging from those actually look like the gutter things, but you get the tubing, and that on the other side, you can do it I like doing it with the little lips on them like that, and you can keep growing it from there. So people always ask or want to know, so I'm gonna just say, once I flip this camera on and I'm on my land, then we'll be using YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Because again, I'm teaching as I'm doing this, because I want to share this information, and the trials, tribulations, and all of the things. So if you decide or you see that it's another option, you can see that, and that's it. No force, just being an option.
So I guess the question is, do you already have the channel set up and some people watching you, so you know that you're gonna make money from it? Because when you say that you're gonna make money,
I was talking about from YouTube mainly.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So basically, I'm like a little bit away from my 3,000 watt viewing hours. Mm-hmm. And then once that kicks into play, and then the consistency, of course, of me showing what we're doing day to day, that's how me and YouTube gonna make that happen. So that's the lane that we're on now, is getting everything ready. So once we go, we done. And because I want to teach it, like I said, as I'm going, and that's what I'll be doing on all of the social media that I use. And I do have my Instagram, my TikTok, and my YouTube page. I'll put all that in there later. However, it's just another form of income that I can pour back into my farms, as well as Chocolate Earth, the foundation.
Right. I guess I'm asking, because you're giving a presentation on how you're gonna be able to bring in more income, but you haven't started. You see what I'm saying? And You make it seem like all you got to do is get those 3,000 watch hours and then bam, all now you're
Oh
gonna
no,
make money.
no. No, ma'am. I'm not simplifying it like that. I'm just saying that that is a goal that I have, is to get, get that taken care of too. However, I want my channel to be what it's supposed to be, which is talking about growing food and showing me do it. And no, it's not a simple process with YouTube. No, not at all. But I do know, based on what I've learned about the agriculture sector in YouTube, it's a very small space in that regard. Like that, you're growing and sending food, or you a farmer's market, so on. The lane is open. And so there's not a lot of competition to show that. So I feel like it would pick up pretty fast once I'm back being consistent with it.
So chocolate, you hitting on something. Why Arizona?
Well, it started out, my mother wanted to leave Ohio and she didn't want to live in California. So we chose Arizona. And at first I wasn't sure, right? However, being here, as long as I've been here, Arizona has a lot to offer. And where I am, I'm in the northern part. A lot of things grow up here. And
Okay.
it's a lot less expensive. It's not as expensive as, like if I'd have stayed on the East Coast. It's crazy. They
No, I
yeah, they
think that's a
wild. Yeah.
I think that's a good marketing, and you need to learn more about Arizona as to why you want to do this in Arizona.
Okay, I'm a little confused about your question. Do you mean, why am I starting my stuff here in Arizona?
Yeah, because like you could try to grow corn, and corn doesn't grow in Arizona.
But who said that corn doesn't grow here?
Exactly, exactly. So it's something.
Well, I mean, if you're asking me whether or not I know what can be grown here, oh yes, sir, I can tell you that.
I know you said the greenhouse, and I just
Go ahead, please. I want you to go ahead.
I'm just suggesting that you can market Arizona better. It could be a great talking point.
Well, what do you mean I can market it better?
To know about Arizona's climate.
Well, I've been here now over 10 plus years. So
It's just a suggestion. That's all I'm saying.
Well, no, that's fine. It's a suggestion. I just wanted, if you could give me like an example of what you think, you know what I'm saying? Like how, because I'm trying to understand how I can market Arizona.
Well, I guess because he kind of, I understand what he's saying. So when you look it up into the Arizona heat and things like that, it says that it could be very challenging to grow in Arizona, especially a vegetable garden, certain vegetables. They say that is very difficult, challenging.
Well, I'm
But
happy to pull that up after I get through this,
okay,
because so let me explain it this way, I guess, if this makes sense. I am in a place that Arizona, not just the heat, because this is broken up. Arizona is one of the few states that you can get a little bit of everything. So you've got heat, true enough, but that's in the southern part of Arizona. Where I am is northeast, which is a lot cooler, a lot greener, more water access. And like I said, I'm happy to I'll pull up their agriculture page so you can see why I decided that this could be something beneficial, growing food this way. And that's why the tiny greenhouses, to keep them protected from the elements, because I'm not growing in the ground. And that is where that comes from. Arizona does provide me a lot as far as the colleges are concerned too. Like there's an agriculture, um, how do you say that? It's a, you know, how they have it off campus for the
Agriculture.
college. I'm sorry, say it again.
You say they have agricultural. They have agricultural studies there.
Yes, ma'am. So
Mhm.
that's huge here as well because ASU's program, U of A, and NAU. So I believe NAU is the one closer to me. And so they actually have here in the city I'm in, they have a seed program here where, you know, they will give you seeds, or you can go in and talk to them about, you know, I didn't even know this place was here. Someone else told me about it. And I was like, okay, so that's another point of reference I can work with as far as, you know, the education side of it. What
Yeah,
I'm
because
trying to
I'm
just,
sorry.
oh, no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, so I get what you were saying. So when you was talking about your greenhouses, if you're going to do the hydroponic way, they're going to all be climate controlled.
Right. Exactly. Thank you. That's the word. Yes. I have way more control growing in a greenhouse than I would, you know, especially with, you know, our weather is weird everywhere. But Arizona has been consistent in the years and years I've been here. You want to go north to cool down, Phoenix, Tucson, it's hot as bananas down there. Like it'll melt your face. I'm not even lying about that. I've lived in that too. No, I don't want to grow down there, but people do. I just prefer, I like it up here better. It's just nice. I don't like all the congestion. But yeah, and that's another reason too why having the food be climate control even here though is the fact that where I'm at I get a lot of wind. It's not very dry. We're not going through that where, you know, the grass is catching on fire in this part where I am. So let me move on. All right, let's see here. All right, let's go. Oh, we're talking about the cat. Okay, this is what I want to show. Great, great, great. Yay. Now y'all don't have to keep hearing me talk. Okay. So right now, what I'm showing you guys, I hope you can see. Do I got y'all in the middle down here? Okay, let me put it right here. All right, bet. So right here is what I was discussing earlier. Aeroponics, aquaponics, hydroponics, and I can't believe I forgot about the microgreens. Microgreens is also a huge business here in the US. Restaurants really love having microgreens. Those little, you know, they want to, you know, decorate the plate or put it in the food, whatever. Having a relationship with different restaurants and see where I'm at. It's a lot of mom and pop places here still. So I look at every opportunity to better the Chocolate Earth brand as far as being a how should I put it? Being a solid option for fresh fruit and vegetables. That's it. And microgreens, they have so much extra you know, nutrients in them. And like I said, growing this way is 25% faster than from the ground. And like I said earlier, no pests and those type of things. I'm gonna pause right here, take a sip of water. If anybody got any questions or something to say, please feel free.
So on the part with the hydroponics and the recyclable weight of the water and all that, because I know you're probably gonna as far as the water in the tanks and the recyclable waste, I guess you probably going to have to make sure that the degree of the water, the nutrients in water is constantly tested,
Yes,
especially for,
ma'am.
especially for food regulation standards.
Oh, yes, of course. Because once I'm to the place where I can um get my, how should I put it? Once I want to get certain certifications, this is when they'll come out and check me out and see what's going on. The USDA has a lot of different programs in agriculture that can assist a person like myself. Like I said, making the connections here. So yes, you're absolutely correct. I want everything to be on point. So yes, thank you for asking. Yes, ma'am. Water has to
Okay.
be tested, fish, all of it. It is a step-by-step basis. And I'm in a position that I can throw my everything into making sure everything is great, because I want to see it not just come to fruition, but actually assist in the community. That's pretty much where, it lies for me, is that it actually makes a difference. I don't want to just, oh, I'm just going to do this and make some money. No, this is
Right.
for my family too. My family
But
gonna eat this too.
I guess I'm wondering, like, okay, so because this is an investment, so where are you at this point? Because like right now you're telling us what you're gonna do eventually, right? Which is down the road, like, because this doesn't look like this is simple for you to do in those little things that you're talking about getting. But you
Well,
talk
we're gonna start out small. Like I said, I have,
right,
meaning the aquaponics is a separate thing. That's gonna have to go in something way larger.
right.
That'll be the last one. But the hydroponics and the aeroponics, the small space, I can still do a lot within it.
Okay, so you already know, like you already have a setup, you already know what you need, you already have done this before,
Honest,
or this is like I'm this is a DIY that I'm gonna be trying, and I'm not even sure if this gonna work because I'm gonna be trying it, kind of
no,
thing.
I have 95% confidence that this is gonna work.
Yeah, we're not talking about your confidence though, right? We're
No, but I'm
talking about
saying, I'm in your question.
no,
I have learned.
that wasn't. I didn't ask you what you think. I'm asking what have you done. Like, remember I asked this before. Like, you want because people would definitely invest, but you can't tell me you're guessing because I have grown in my yard, right?
Right.
And through that, I know what I can and can't do. And so but what I wanted to do though, like I tried to dig up my yard and grow some corn, and like I believe 99% that it was gonna work, and the shit didn't work. The things that did work, things that didn't work. And so I guess I'm asking, have you done any of growing anything, first of all, even in a soil, in a pot,
Yes,
in a
ma'am. I
can,
have.
a plant?
Yes.
Okay, so
Hey,
go ahead,
hey,
give us.
bomb. I'm a natural killer of plants.
Oh no. Oh no. You want to move that box? You can.
I can't have a plant live around me, man. And I don't know what I do. I can't take care of it. I don't know. I
But it's
try.
not that easy. Gardening is not that easy. And this is not no
No.
gardening. This is something different.
I definitely want that to be known, that not at any point in my head do I think this is a easy feat. It has not been. And on top of that too, to answer your question, Bomb, what I did is I started buying seeds. I have a box of seeds. I have microgreen kits that I tested out to see what that would look like. I've used hydroponics to grow tomatoes, and I haven't done the aeroponic yet, but I've definitely done the hydroponics. But aeroponics basically is, you got that, it's a little bit lower, or you could do it in like how should I put it? You can take large PVC pipe and a noodle, like a pool noodle, and you can cut it up. And you have to make holes, of course.
Right, but
And
that
that
don't
is
sound
a
like okay. That sounds like some DIY YouTube thing that somebody tried. You know what I mean? And that you were willing to try. But we talking about people investing and you saying that you're gonna grow to harvest for the community, right? So you
right.
can't just do that. You can't just go get no PVC pipe and some noodles from the Dollar Tree and grow no vegetables and think that you could just sell that.
Well, no,
You
no,
gotta,
I'm not saying that though, Bomb. I just want you to understand that that is
but
not
that's
my.
what you just said. You ask it. See, this is I knew, like you said, you was ready, right? You cannot sell shit just because it grew, right? Just because I grow it in my yard, that don't mean I could go to the store and say, "Here you go." In this country, you can't do that, right? It got to meet certain qualifications and standards. So you
Right.
can't just go grab some seeds, get a noodle, put some water in it, and the shit grow, and you gonna be able to sell it.
Well, no, I didn't say that.
Okay.
And I don't
That's what
have.
you said, though. You the one who
No,
mentioned the
I was just
noodle.
saying you can. I guess.
Yeah, no, but you can't though. Listen, I
But
can.
who's
Oh, you can at your house,
Bomb?
but you can't do it. I thought you was giving you giving something so people can invest in a business. But when I asked you a question, you talking about some YouTube DIY. That's not the
Because
same.
I said pool noodle
Yes, you
and a
said it.
PVC pipe. That
Yes,
is
while you're talking about a
okay.
business.
I have videos for you. You can see and with your own
I'm
eyes.
not
I don't.
listen, I know that, but you asking for investors, are you just telling me I should go to the Dollar Tree, get you some noodles and ship that shit to you? Is that an investment to you? I
That's
thought you
not
was
what
talking about some real things. So why did you bring up
I'm not, because I was speaking to the hydroponics, and that was based off of when we was having the conversation. I think Tanya had asked that question of
It's so
how.
chocolate. It's so chocolate.
we,
I'm an investor. Explain to me why I should invest in you right now.
Because I have the potential to not only grow food for the community and it be a return that's less than 6 months. And I'm not even talking about in
okay,
any
let's
larger
let's back
area.
up. Let's back up. Let's back. Okay, so listen. Harvesting, right? It depends on what you're growing.
Not less than 6 months.
Yeah,
It's
well,
30, it takes 30 to 55 days
for what? For what?
for the I can pull
Yeah,
up
for
the
different things. Yes, I know.
right.
So yes, you're right. Some
So
some things take
take
upwards
longer
3
than
months to
others.
grow. Right.
Right.
And
You have a
then
great idea.
now you're talking about growing it in a greenhouse, and you also so you got to make adjustments. So I guess my question originally you never answered was, have you grown things already? Are you the
That's
farmer? Because you basically your business is farming.
yes,
And
ma'am.
are you a farmer or not? Or are you hiring farmers? Because if you're telling me that you hiring people that are gonna be doing this, that's one thing. But it sounds like you're saying you're gonna do it and you're basing it on some YouTube shit.
No, ma'am,
I
I'm
was
not
about
basing it on some YouTube.
I was about to go there, Bomb.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
So
I get
I
what you're
just
talking. Oh, I'm sorry.
no, go ahead, Tanya.
Yeah, I get what you're talking about with the PCP pipe thing because I saw some stuff on Temu where they actually have those things that she's talking about for sale that comes with that kit. They call them trees,
Mm-hmm.
and they actually come with it looks like the PCP pipe, just like she described, and it comes with the seeds and a how-to. So it can be done like that to, where you could buy a kit like that to start. I guess what
She
they're
has
trying to say is if you have anything of
That's
an
not a
example.
farmer though. That's for us at our homes to do,
it's
right?
Well, that's what
Bomb
you asked
like
me
Bomb
earlier,
said.
Bomb, and I answered you and I said yes. I said I have grown microgreens. I've used hydroponics to grow tomatoes. I have grown the those little tiny
Okay,
onions. My grandmother was a gardener. So was my aunt.
She
So
said her grandmother was a gardener.
no, she was a gardener. Like
But
she grew
this is
things.
not gardening that you listen.
You
If
asked me if I
looking,
grew
wait a minute.
anything.
If you're looking for money to help you be a gardener, then that don't take a lot of money, right? But if you're looking to do what you claim, farming, that's on a massive level. That's a lot. Like you say, you want to feed the community, and that's not what it sounds like you're talking about right now.
Well,
It
because
sounds
I
like
was talking about
It
the
doesn't at all.
breakdown of the hydroponics and just talking. It was just a side note. I'm not trying to.
Let's break this down, sis.
Sure.
Um, I think what's being in questioning is okay. So you've grown these actually
Like I
tomatoes
said,
and everything.
I've grown tomatoes. I've, learned how to grow microgreens. Just learned how to, I
how
took
you
what
how
my
you grow microgreens. Tell me what your process to grow microgreens. Because I tried to grow microgreens. Okay. And
uh-huh.
so go ahead. What when you mentioned microgreens, go ahead. What's
Well,
your
with
process?
microgreens, they grow in 7 days. You can use one of those little they almost look like
Kits.
what do you call
Kit.
them?
You talk about kits, right?
Yes, the
Okay.
kits.
But
Yes, ma'am. I
okay.
get the bedding part, which is the it lets you sit the
So
soil on top and
yeah,
it
right.
doesn't leak when you add water.
Right. But see, that's gardening. That you're right now what you're talking is gardening. That's any of us grabbing a kit, putting that shit in a windowsill or outside in the yard and growing. But that is not what you are talking about. You
I
are
was
talking about farming.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
but there's a big difference.
But again, that's why I said earlier, I'm starting small. That's why I got the small greenhouses. We're doing a little bit at a time because, again, I know what down the road what I'd like to see, but I'm very realistic in the fact that, hey, keep it low maintenance, keep it, to a particular level of money so that my overhead will not outweigh what I charge people. Like I want to make sure I can
Right.
keep that balance.
But
But
you're not even sure you're gonna be able to sell anything to people if you don't
I've
understand.
already
If you don't understand the difference between gardening and farming, you won't be able to
Yes,
sell
ma'am, I
nothing
understand the
to no one.
difference.
But
See, I
Bomb,
can I can grow some shit right in my garden. Yes. And that don't mean I could sell it though. They just mean I could give it away. I could donate it and give it away. Once I start
But
putting
if you go
price,
to a farmer's market, you can sell what you grow from
no,
your
you
home.
no, because I was about to tell you. Even if I go to a farmer's market, then there are certain standards that I have to
yeah,
prove that I grow my food a certain way.
Of
I can't just
course.
grow. Okay, so there's a difference between farming and gardening.
Yes, ma'am, I'm aware.
Okay, so like when you mentioned that
see,
pool noodle, that kind of threw me for a
Yeah,
whole.
you jump right on that. That's just
Yeah,
a part
because
of
you
it.
threw that shit
So,
out there. Like, what
but
you
I
want me
mean,
to?
there's nothing wrong with growing like that. There
yeah,
are
Yes, there
chocolate,
is
professional.
chocolate.
something wrong with growing like that. Unfortunate, if you're saying that, you don't understand.
I
You
do
cannot just
understand.
go take a pool noodle, what you don't even know what chemicals that pool noodle was made from, and just grow some shit out of it. See, you don't understand the difference
Okay,
between
Bon.
gardening and
You're
farming.
not. I
Okay,
don't
Yeah,
because
understand you.
you
If
read
you ask
chocolate.
me
yes,
a
You read
because you
question,
chocolate.
cannot
You
just
can't.
because some shit'll grow in anything don't mean you can absolutely grow it in
nobody is
and
saying
sell
that,
it.
Bomb. I don't even know where you got that
But the
from.
pool noodle
Well,
thing.
that's you. That's your
What
opinion on
you
the pool
mean? What
noodle.
that's
And
me?
then
Listen,
Tanya
you girl,
said
you ain't gonna tell me shit about what you talking about right now on no growing, no farming, and none of that
okay,
shit.
Bomb.
Because
All
what
right.
you took,
Yeah,
see, I don't even know when you said that's me. That's when you kind of you making it seem like I am so different than you. If you don't understand what I'm understanding and what I'm saying to
And
you,
I'm saying I
you
do.
cannot. I could grow something in many different things. I can even take some alcohol. Did you know that? I can put a seed in some alcohol and grow some shit. Just because it grows don't mean I could sell it. Just because it grows don't mean shit. And just because they
Well,
put it
just
in a
to
pool noodle, they like, you know what I'm
may
saying?
I
Hey,
finish,
Bomb.
You
please?
the one that threw the pool noodle
Hey,
out
y'all.
there,
Hey,
and then
hey,
you
hey,
you
hey,
mad at me because I keep
I'm not
mentioning.
mad, Bomb. I'm not mad.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
anyway,
I just
all
don't.
hey, hey, hey,
There's
hey,
no. I don't know where that conversation is productive.
hey,
So I mean,
okay,
hey,
but you
chocolate.
mentioned it
you.
though.
I said it and you jumped on it. That's your choice.
Hey,
Yes, because you
That's
said it. You
okay. But when I
okay?
told you and explained that I understand, I'm not a dummy.
You
I've been
understand?
working on this for 5 years. So I'm aware.
Understood.
I've talked
So
to,
in five
Understood,
years,
y'all.
your answer was to mention a YouTube video
it
with a
was
pool
just a
noodle.
side.
Understood, y'all. Listen, let's go away with this. Chocolate, you explain yourself, and let's keep explaining, and let's go further in your explaining.
Well, like I said, I'm open to questions. Like it is what it is. But like I said, there's different ways to do this. It's not just my confidence, it's also been tested, not just by me, but other people. I've talked to farmers, I've talked to
We're not
people
talking
who,
about other people. We're talking about what you have done.
and
We're not talking.
I answered
Okay.
that question, Bomb
Yes,
Chase.
but if all you've done is grow some shit in a pool noodle, when now
No,
you're
I never
asking
said
for,
I grew some shit in a pool noodle, Bomb.
wait,
I never said
okay.
that. Please,
Remember,
can we, if we're
you
gonna
try,
have a
okay, we're gonna
conversation,
forget the pool noodle, but that's what you
I know,
said.
can you,
Why did
I
you
don't know
mention the
why
pool
you
noodle then?
riding the pool noodle though, Bomb. I don't get it. I mean, like for real, can we
Said
just?
it.
I don't want to keep talking about it, Bob. Like that. No, it is
Okay,
I love
nothing
if
it.
to
I was
get.
a white man with a lot of money to invest, you
Uh,
think what you just said to me would just be able to fly? You mentioned in a
Nah,
pool,
it ain't.
and then
Bob,
you don't think that
it's
would
It
it's
question
in
ever
the
work?
sit. Okay, hold on. Let's go. I'm gonna go and
ain't
I'm gonna
gonna
go to the
fly.
website
It
so
ain't
you
gonna
can
fly.
see because obviously you don't believe me when I'm
I'm not
telling
saying I
you.
don't believe you. I'm
Well,
saying that
it sounds
you're
like
talking
you
about
don't.
God.
Like,
No,
And
that's
I
I
believe
don't.
that
I
chocolate. We believe in you.
but I
You
don't.
no, no, no. Don't speak for your goddamn self. I said I know. I've seen YouTube videos do those
Okay,
things.
but
I'm
what does?
saying though that is gardening. That's somebody at
But
their home
no, I wasn't.
pouring some shit and they're testing
That's
things
not
and figuring
what
out this is the
happened.
way to do it. This is not. You are trying. You
Mom,
claim
can
you're
I
gonna be a.
finish?
You claiming you being a farmer, not a gardener. There's a difference.
I know, Mom.
Okay.
I'm aware
big
that there's a
difference.
difference.
And then you're gonna show me some YouTube videos to prove to me that you
No,
could grow
I'm not showing you
food
nothing
noodles.
other than what's inside the thing. It says hydroponics and it talks
Okay.
about it in different ways that you can do it. That's it. Because I know
Okay.
everybody don't just want to hear me talk. So I
Okay, go
have
ahead.
these in my presentation.
Chocolate,
So,
pay fair.
but it is what it is. I can't, I can only answer the question. That's it. So
No, there's flaws in you, and I like your mentality. I like,
Okay, let her finish. Go ahead.
yeah.
And then I guess go ahead.
thanks. Okay. So just so you don't have to hear me keep yapping, in case no one has, well, you have or have not known, this is a quick video about hydroponics. I hope it'll play for me. It may not, because I got it in the slide. Okay, it won't play for me, but we can get it later. Let me go and get through this for y'all. Okay, so here's what I was talking about. Bomb.
Mhm.
These are PVC pipes that they're using to grow with. This is a
Right.
method that I plan to use.
Okay. Yes. Does
So,
that look like one of them small little things you was talking about?
well, this is a large farm, but I have over, it's like, what is that, 200, 250? Because that space, that gives me the opportunity to run it and it's in enough space. I've seen it done. I've measured. I got my
listen.
leveler.
Okay,
we can get a nice amount in there.
Do this look anything? And you still haven't shown us. Maybe when you show it, then maybe the shed that you was talking about. Remember, that's what I'm every piece of information you give is
I
what
heard
we
you.
are listening to.
Yes. And I
So
said I
when
would
you
show
mention
some.
these small sheds, I'm asking you right now, do you think this system that you're showing us right now will be able to be done in those small sheds?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And it's gonna look like this. Because that don't look like no small shed.
This was just an example that was in the presentation of, I really just wanted to show that what it looks like on the hydroponic level.
Yeah, but you can't show us, listen, you showing us things that another company and some people done. I get it. We're talking about what you are telling us you are ready to do.
But like, I did say that in the beginning of what I was getting ready to do and where I am with it. I was talking.
Go ahead. You
mentioned the like you were saying earlier, I've talked to the Chamber of Commerce here. I've been invited to bring my fruits and vegetables to some of the reservations.
How you gonna be invited to bring something you haven't even grown yet? This don't make sense. Like you haven't even grown anything yet, and they don't even know like how you gonna grow it. And so unless you just bring in some stuff that like me growing in my garden and just saying, here you go. Other than that, I don't even know why you telling us what you're telling us, because you don't even have anything in the ground yet. In fact, do you even have the ground yet? Like, do you already have the?
Yes, I showed you. I showed my property. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's a short on my channel. I'll pull it up. But okay. I did. I went up and I showed my property because again,
and you was not the first time. Somebody said that the property wasn't yours yet, and then there wasn't a way for them to get in, or get there. Something about
who said this?
I don't know, just some people online. So
they weren't how they online, but they ain't here.
I drove. They came there. That's why we trying to expel what they said, right? We trying to expel. So you got to do that. You got to say, hey, that's not true what they said. And
I've said it. No, it's not true. I'm not. Yeah,
and you got to show the proof.
But I did show the proof.
Definitely
okay, that's what I'm asking for.
Yes, ma'am. I said I showed the proof that I have the land. I showed that, and now, but just to let you know.
I thought you just showed us in the beginning of this that you was talking about purchasing land. Which that was purchasing land. What?
As I was explaining to you, Bomb, this was something I did for someone else.
Someone else.
But I wanted to use it as talking points and show where my thought process is. That's why I'm using this as a jump off.
Wait a minute.
I've got.
You said this was your presentation.
Yes,
ma'am. Is this somebody else's presentation?
No. I'm saying I made this presentation for another investor. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So you made this presentation for another investor, and you mentioned buying the property, right? That's what I saw in the beginning.
Right, and that's why I said this was in 2021.
Okay.
And that's why I said when I went there, I said, okay, that's why I went to Feed America to get the newest date, newest information. So I made sure, it was up to date. But
what was up to date?
The numbers on children and Black families, Black communities, and their disparity where food insecurity is an issue even now.
Right, but now we're not talking about that, right?
No.
The need. So now we're talking about what do you already have, and so we can know what you have, what you need. Those are the things you're supposed to be presenting. We know there's a need for food. We got that though. We understand that was in your presentation in the beginning. Cool. Now we're talking about what, how should I know that you gonna be able to be a farmer if you haven't been a farmer? Like you ain't work on a farm. Like no, most
But
farmers.
I don't think that's a prerequisite to.
Yes, that most definitely.
No,
most
ma'am,
definitely.
it's not.
Okay,
People
most
start farms
farmers.
and not.
So you think
and
there's
never
people out
farmed
there they
before?
just decide to be farmers and then they just go to be farmers and they succeed at being farmers?
Some people
Farmers?
do, Bomb. Some people do. Some people have the ability to
What's
do
the
so.
difference between a gardener and a farmer? Do you know?
Yes, ma'am, I know.
Because you keep mentioning you gardening, but you
No,
ain't
I
never
just
tell me
used the
nothing
word
about.
twice, Bomb.
I'm
You've been
asking
saying
you.
it as a gardener and a farmer. I haven't even said that
You haven't
except
said
for in the
what? I'm
beginning.
asking you. What's the difference between? I'm asking you now. What is the difference between a farmer and a gardener? Go ahead.
Space. That's the difference. It's space.
That's all you think, the space?
Yes, I'm giving one answer.
Okay.
If you would like another, I'm happy
Yes,
to do
I would
so.
like. I would like the important points to tell me the difference.
Well,
between...
I'm not sure what if it is going to be important to you. So I'll just
Well,
say what I know.
Tell us what most people would know that's important between gardening.
I don't. Okay.
Hey, bomb. You're being aggressive.
Listen, shut
It's
your
okay,
ass up.
Philly. I'm cool. Look, I'm gonna just answer the question. She
She
brought it up like I don't know the difference. So
well, then just tell us. You could have just told us.
I just said it. I said that there is gardening. Of course, it can be it's on a smaller level in some instances, because there are, like you said earlier, they're professional gardeners who do more than just a little garden in their back. That's a part of it. And then farming. Some people have acres to farm on. They may have larger machinery than a gardener. What the amount you grow, like you were talking about corn, a farmer may have a whole acre full of corn in comparison to someone who maybe have a smaller garden and has more variety. So that's as much as I can think of it off the top of my head at the moment. But the goal is still the same: to grow something that's healthy, that either it's for you to be eaten personally or for you to put out.
There you go. And that's the difference, right? So gardening is where I would grow food for me, my family, friends, and whomever. But farming, on the other hand, that's commercial. That's what you claim you want to do.
Well, they have commercial gardeners, though, Bomb. They're commercial. They're right here. They're out here online.
No.
I beg to differ, Bomb's explanation of farming. That's not what it is.
What's not what it is?
Okay, is it okay? I'm gonna keep going.
Bomb, hang on.
Go ahead.
Farming is not commercial.
It is commercial.
Some farming is commercial.
Some of all farming.
But they want to go. They want to go. You can farm and
listen. You can do what?
No. You can farm and do it for your community.
Yeah, that would be gardening. That's why they call it a community garden. They're not calling it a community farm, dude. Let's shut your ass up, first of all.
Listen, the farming, like the Amish do it. They do it for their community.
Exactly. They do. No, they do it for their community. And who else?
It's not gardening.
That's right. It's called farming. And what do? They sell their items, right?
I just corrected you.
Listen, you're not making sense. You just
said very much sense.
They are farmers.
Yes.
The Amish are farmers. They have lots of land out there, and so you just tried to make it seem like they're not farmers. They're farmers.
But
you know why?
No,
I'm about to explain.
What you just said.
They do. The Amish sell their items
to their people.
And that's right. And to others too. They sell it. And that is what is called commercial. Dumbass.
Bomb.
Don't do that. If they sell it, they got to meet qualifications. Even if they sell it to their neighbor, in order to sell it in this country, they got to meet certain qualification as
And
far
don't
as
do
they
that to me,
seeds and
bro.
their dirts. They gotta look, they gotta test soil, they gotta test even the
I
water
just
if they're
I,
using
I just
different things.
corrected
And
you.
this thing got, and they gotta keep records of this, and that's when it's commercial. And gardening, though, I can go and throw some seeds down, and
Bomb,
if that shit
you
grow, it
are
grow, and if it
correct
don't,
on
it don't.
you
Okay.
are correct on a lot of things, but come on,
You
man.
want to talk about the Amish like you know. All you know is that you buy shit from them, and
I
that you
do.
bypass them. So what you're talking about, then if they selling it, then it's commercial. You can't just sell shit just because you want to sell shit when it relates to food. You can sell your dirty drawers if you want to. Okay, no law against that. But you can't sell food just to sell it. You can't just sell no goddamn food that you growing without the FDA and other people being all in your
You going in
business.
another direction.
Yeah,
Like,
but that's what she's talking about, farming.
yeah, I think we need to get her correct. And she has a great idea.
Yeah, she does. But the idea got to come together for it to make sense. And when people ask questions, you got to give it. And when she pulled out that pool noodle, that got to be like, that was terrible. And
And
that's
she,
because she used that because yes, you
People,
could.
but people do grow with the pool
Yes,
noodles as
I
well.
know
That's
that,
all
but
I was saying.
I
That,
know they
but
do.
it was
But
not a representation. Hold on, please. It was not a representation of what I personally am doing. I was just using it as an example as to how they have made it where, you can do a lot of different things out here where growing is concerned. That's the only reason I brought it up. And I'm so sorry I did. But other than that, that was it. It had no depth to it. It's not how I plan to grow. I showed you. It's with the PVC, or you can do the raised beds. There's many options
yeah,
that I can do,
you want to
but
show us the
I'm
sheds?
doing water. So hydroponics and aeroponics at first. And then once we are able to get the bigger space, when I'm able to build the bigger space for the aquaponics, that will be the last one. But
Okay. Show
that's
us.
just to
Show
get that
us.
straight.
Okay. Now we got to remember, y'all, this is farming, right? She says she's farming to sell food, to provide food for communities. We got to
right.
keep that in mind. Now show us these sheds that you're gonna start as your greenhouses. Show us that. Because my yard bigger than what you're talking about. And so
But
I
of
just
course,
want
it
us
would
to
be
think about.
bigger. It would be bigger than. So, I mean, I don't know how
Yeah,
big your yard is, but I don't.
yeah, but if so, you say you are farming,
But
you're
you
not
can't.
gardening. So you
Whether
telling us we're gonna be getting in this small little space. And now I'm thinking about what you were saying, the yield, right? The harvest.
right,
How much
exactly 30 to
so how much
55 days.
yes, but how much will you be absolutely harvesting in that period of
Well,
time?
those
Won't be
numbers, I
much.
don't. What we project,
Yeah, you
Uh,
can't prove that, sissy.
right? Like
You're in trouble.
I know what, like, other people, they give you an idea, but I'm going to have to try. That's what you're doing. The yield is, I do know 30 to 55. I do understand climate, what kind of water I have to have, what needs to go in the water so
okay,
that it can
but we talk
recycle
about
and
the
grow.
space right now before we even get
I'm
into
I'm
that.
pulling
Show
it
us
up, bro. I'm pulling it
okay.
up. Yeah, just hold on. I'm gonna put myself on mute for a second.
You got a great idea, but you can't
Yes.
prove it. You
But
can't
but
approve.
may I say this? I find it interesting that you say I can't prove this, but yet and still, other people open businesses all the time. They start things all the
You
time.
grow me
That,
you grow me some corn in Arizona.
but see,
I
again,
would.
you
Wait,
stuck
let her
on.
finish. Wait,
Hold on.
she said
Okay.
she was about to say something that people
Woo!
start businesses all the time.
That's
Go ahead.
okay. Go ahead. Let
No,
me let me get
he
this
stopped
shit.
you because even a person who start businesses all the time, they usually already have something going on
Well,
already. They
maybe,
know
and
that they
then
can what?
I mean, I'm just saying. I've been to the SBA. I've talked to
We're not
other.
talking about that. If your
No, but
business
I'm the reason I say that is so that I could get assistance with Okay, does this make sense? Hey, is this attainable? The breakdown of this, so on and so
Wow.
forth. Yes, ma'am. I'm just telling you
Well,
the
okay, so listen, when they told you whether it's attainable or not, the next step is for you to go and try it to see if it's attainable. But
that's
but I'm talking about just even on a small scale, you gotta at least know that what you want to buy and what you want to
I
do.
I was waiting for y'all. Y'all was talking. You
Oh,
asked me that earlier. I
first
wanted
of
y'all
all,
to finish what y'all was
but
doing.
you don't you claim you want to get a shed. Show us the shed that you're
Can
gonna
I?
make it to a
That's what I'm
greenhouse.
trying to do.
Yeah,
I'm trying
please
to
do
show
that.
it to you. Okay.
Because
Oh,
whoo,
hold on,
Lord.
please.
Bomb. She grew me some corn in Arizona. I'll invest, I'll invest in you. Grow me an apple in Arizona. I'll invest in you. Am I wrong? Am I right?
um, you, I don't know
Oh,
if
my
you
bad.
want to.
I had it on mute, so because I'm clicking around.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm here. But okay, sir. Grow your apple, grow you some corn. Like I
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
I do have back here the
Hey, grow me an
agricultural
apple.
breakdown.
Grow me an apple
Okay, wait,
and
but wait a
Can
minute.
I get
We asking.
I'm getting the picture first
Okay,
of
yeah,
the
because we go.
shed. I haven't forgotten.
Okay, good, good, because that's a very important.
I'm not that slow. Let me let me keep going. Okay, let's see here.
Now, if anybody need to know what a greenhouse is, okay, we're gonna let her explain that after she show us these sheds that she talking about making into greenhouses. Okay, we about to show that soon as she started this presentation, it didn't make sense. But go ahead and show us those sheds. They're gonna be
you know,
greenhouses.
and she's not the first to do it. Like,
Yeah, no,
But
yeah,
I'm
she's gonna be
not
the
the first
first
to
to.
do it, and
She'll be
I'm
the
not.
first to do it the way she claiming she gonna do it in these sheds. Cause see, a greenhouse have full exposure to the sun.
Not
But
you can
those
have
sheds,
there's different type of greenhouses. I showed that earlier. They have the
okay, yeah,
understood, Bomb. Hey, Bomb, we
uh,
going the same way. And I don't want to tear her down, but I love your idea.
yeah, no,
It's
she got a
great.
great idea, but I mean, it gotta.
I don't know. You know what? I would like for you to what
If you,
questions
if you could,
outside of this
show us the
have
shed.
nothing. I just wish
Show
you'd have
us the
said
shed.
that. And you didn't tell me that you were confused when I started because
Well,
I'd
I'm
have
not
stopped.
confused. I'm not confused.
But
If
no, you
anybody's
said it was
confused,
confusing. That's all
no,
I'm
I
saying.
didn't say it's confusing. I said
Your
if
shed got
anybody confused, you confused.
No, I'm not
your
confused,
shed
Well, I'm
got to
Bob.
not.
I'm
be
talking
Okay, well,
about
heated.
show us the shed, because maybe the
Your
shed
shed
that
got
fine.
you
to be
that you
your
get.
shed got to be heated, treated, and completed. Like it. Come
You
on,
got the.
shorty.
It's
You
not
got the.
just an idea. Hold on real
All
quick.
right.
Okay, well,
I've got my LLCs. I
but
know
we're not
what
talking about no
I hold
LLC.
on.
You
Can I
have
finish,
LLCs is easy to
please?
get. All you
Please.
pay, you pay
you
a few
have a
dollars.
great idea, baby. And
Okay.
we're
But
not
I
denying it.
appreciate that. But I guess the questions and the statements, I'm trying to understand how to take it because I'm like,
Well,
okay,
just
are
show
you
us the.
asking
Maybe
me
I'm wrong. Just
questions?
show me the shed that you claim will be the greenhouse. That's all. For a farm, not a garden, not me outside gardening. I'm talking about for you when you say that you are farming for a massive group of people. Show me the
I
small little
said that
shed.
my goal, but again,
I,
Bomb. I've
I,
said this and I'm gonna say it again.
I
I'm
love your
starting out.
idea.
Hold on, please, Philly. Thank you. I appreciate that you do. But I really want it to come off the way that I'm saying it because a little bit of this, yes, it's my baby, so to speak. I don't have a problem answering questions. And I've been in front of investors and had conversations and answer questions. So I don't have a problem with that either. My thing is when I give you the answer,
Mhm.
that kind of I'm not understanding some of the pushback, but I got
All
it.
you got to
I'm
do is
writing.
show us the
That's
you.
I'm doing it, Bob. I'm in the back doing it. Okay.
Yeah, but it's
Listen,
taking you know how many
listen, ma'am.
greenhouses I done looked up in the time
Okay,
that I kept
Bob.
asking
All
you.
right. I got you, babe. Okay. Sorry, I ain't as
Mhm.
fast. Let me get to
No,
it.
yeah, you thorough. You thorough. I like your ideas and I like everything, man. You think it through.
He want to
Think
know if you're
about
single.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think he want to know if I'm single.
it.
A
Nah,
bitch tired, don't
nah.
be giving no answers. You got y'all, and then you still talking about you talking about gardening. Farming and gardening are not the same
I
thing.
did not talk about farm.
I
I didn't
know
say
you
that.
what
Bomb.
you never mentioned that you're starting a farm.
You have a
Well, I
very
use
awesome.
like farming,
Oh
just grow, like growing.
yes,
I'm
that's
not
all I
that stuck
said.
on the word. I guess
Whether
that's
you
why
got to be stuck on the word because it's a big
well,
Let's think
difference.
it
I'm sorry
through.
that you stuck on the word. That's all I
Well,
say.
if you asking investors to help you garden, you know,
No, bomb. I'm
okay,
not asking. I'm not asking
you're
for
talking about farming,
investors to invest in me for gardening or
right?
however you see this. Let me just get the shed and then we can talk about it after. I just want to show you the shed side.
I don't think you thought this through, babe.
What? How did I not think it through? I had a presentation that I was going through, but that wasn't sufficient. So I'm showing the shed. I have thought about this. I don't know. Did nobody hear me at the beginning?
Yeah,
Like
we
I,
heard you, and
but I
now we
guess it didn't
asking you to
matter.
prove. Yeah, but that's when I went back. I let you said it, and then now I didn't get on you right off the bat when you mentioned sheds. But a greenhouse need to have exposure to the
But
sun.
you can grow things again if it's climate control. It
Yes,
doesn't
but you
have to
can.
be completely.
I agree, but it
So,
wouldn't be in no sheds. You the one who
but it
mentioned no
can
sheds.
be.
No, it cannot.
Okay, Bomb. Then why am I
Show
even
me the
showing you the shed then? Because you done already made your
yes.
decision, and I
Well,
don't want
no,
to argue
it's
with you.
not that I made my
Yes,
decision.
you
Now
have.
you need to listen.
I
You
don't need to
mentioned
be anything
okay,
but what I'm being, which is
okay.
straight up
Well,
front with you. I'm
you can
answering
shut
your
the whole.
questions,
Listen,
but
I
they
don't know
feel
what's
like
going on right now,
attacks, Bob.
girl.
No,
Listen,
Bob,
yeah. Well, I'm about this so smart from
Bob, don't
attacking
go
you
there.
because
Don't
you're
go
gonna
there.
stop
Okay.
playing with me.
All
So
right.
this
Well,
is
if I'm
so
playing with you,
let's
I don't want to
but
do
Nah.
let's
that.
chill. Wait,
I
we're gonna chill
will.
for me because I don't
I,
know what's going on, right? I
me
don't know
neither.
what you.
Me neither.
Don't
Okay,
go
so
there,
I'm
let me
Bob.
quite
explain.
clear.
Shut
So
your ass up, Philly boy. Okay, listen. You the one who mentioned those little small
no, I didn't
portable.
say it was little
Listen,
and
girl, I'm
small.
talking right now. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Okay.
Okay, you did mention those sheds. You say you remember the ones y'all see. You said and you even mentioned Home Depot or wherever.
Yeah, I got it. Here you go.
Okay, so let's see.
Here's the shed, and they also have greenhouse kits as well. So like that's not an issue. So hold on real quick. I guess my button disappeared.
It is that.
Let me see here. All right, let me go to share. I guess my thing is I'm not really a person. I don't like argumentative conversations. And
Listen, we
I
wasn't arguing
understand.
until
No, please let me finish, Mom.
okay, go ahead.
You may not
Exactly.
think that it's that way, but I am trying to answer both of y'all's questions.
Now it's both of us. Okay.
Okay, so this is an example of one. This is a 10 by 12. That's usually that's the size I was talking about. And so the plan would be you could run those beds on the other side and on each side, or I can also run them up because it's got enough space for me to do aeroponics as well.
Where?
And if I want to put in, you have some that have windows, you have some that don't. You can put one in if that's the case. But for me, what I want to do is do more of a sunlight. So we would be doing more with the roof in that regard based on, Arizona weather and those
Okay.
type of things. That's it.
Okay, so now see, so you mentioned these, and now you're talking about getting these and then changing these, right? After the questions. See, so now you're coming up with answers, but
No, what do you
no, I'm
mean?
not. Look, if you won't listen, then you won't understand what just happened because you just mentioned these. Now, to be honest, you should have already had this in your presentation to show this. You're only showing
I
this
wasn't
now.
done. I wasn't
Okay,
done. And
so
y'all
why
you wanted to see the
okay,
sheds.
wait a minute. No. See, if you wasn't done, you were suggesting that it was already in your presentation, which means you wouldn't have had to go to the internet to find it. You just would have had to fast forward your presentation, and it would have been there. See, we're not stupid.
No, nobody is.
When you just
okay,
when you
Mom.
just said you
You
wasn't
know,
done, you
I
suggesting
don't
that it was
know.
coming up. So, see, this is your presentation, and you don't think the item that you said that you need to even do this, you don't think that should have been already in your
It was in the
presentation?
presentation, Bomb. I wasn't done. You were talking about the
Okay,
shed.
so
You
show
and
me,
Philly
go
went back
fast
and
forward to the
forth.
okay,
No,
show me
y'all
in the
was going back and
presentation.
forth, and why would I keep? I can't talk over it, so I wasn't gonna talk over y'all.
I'm asking you to go through your presentation and show us where the shed was. Why you didn't just go to fast forward and say, see, Bomb, it was coming up. Or you could have said, Bomb,
I
it's coming
did
up.
say, I said
Okay,
that. I
so
said,
why
let
are
me
you
finish.
now?
Can I finish? I didn't
Why?
say that about the shed, but I said, may I finish? Can I just go on? Let's get to the next step. And y'all got into the farming and gardening thing, and that's why I just stopped sharing it. That's all.
So
Yeah.
so let's go back then. Whatever, right? And that little thing that you just showed us with no
Yeah, she
sunlight,
got
no
something.
Hold on,
She
I'm
window.
gonna
got
show you
something
Shut.
one.
precious.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
show
need
you.
listen? Look. You keep asking me to let you finish, but you won't let me finish. You get upset, or
I'm
you
not
get you
upset,
fit. Well,
Bomb.
then look, I don't know what's going on right now because I'm becoming really irritated. You want to act like you irritated, right? But I am really getting irritated with you.
I'm
No,
not
no,
acting, and
Yes,
I'm not.
you are surely acting.
no,
Oh,
Bomb.
okay,
You
okay.
really
Well,
talking.
Because
Bomb,
you have
Bomb,
insulted
Bomb is
me.
really talking real sense
I'm
into you, girl.
I'm just asking questions, and you get
but
offended.
you're not
This
just
is your
asking
business.
questions, Bomb
Where I am.
Cherry. You making
Listen,
assumptions. You making it seem like I don't know the difference
okay.
between farming and garden.
Where
Then
I
you
could
jump
tell
on me
you
about
don't
the
know.
pool noodle
It's
Where you
and the
don't
obvious.
know.
shades.
But you the one who mentioned the pool noodle. Now, see, don't
I
get on my
did
goddamn
in a
nerve. Well, then don't.
conversation. It was an example.
No, we wasn't having a conversation. You were doing
Okay.
a
I don't
presentation.
want to argue with you, Bomb.
I asked you about one question, and then you went on to YouTube, and they grow in this pool noodle. Let me ask you this. Can you, as a farmer who about to sell your vegetables, fruits and vegetables, can you grow it in a pool noodle? And if you know you can't, then why did you mention it? And
You
then now you
can.
mad
I
at me?
mentioned it because you can do it.
No, you cannot if you
Yes,
selling
you
food. Girl,
can.
girl,
You
You
can. Now,
cannot.
if you
girl,
you
go
add
look
me
at
the okay.
girl, go and look at chemicals that pool noodle is made of. So you gonna grow some food in that pool
No,
noodle?
I didn't say that. I just was giving an example
No,
saying
you
that's
just
all.
said that just you can't. I asked you the
Yes,
question.
ma'am. I'm not saying I didn't say
Girl,
that.
girl, you just said yes, you can. I asked you.
Yes, you can.
Listen, you won't shut the fuck up. You getting on my
Okay, Bomb.
motherfucking nerve.
I'm gonna go. All right.
Bring your
No,
motherfucking ass
No,
no,
on
it's
my
okay
stop
shit
because
it.
you're
right
not
now.
gonna cuss at me. I don't do
Yeah,
that.
well,
No,
fuck
that's
No,
you,
okay.
no,
Thank
dumb
you,
no,
ass
Bomb.
no.
bitch.
I
Hey,
appreciate
Bomb,
you.
Bomb,
I'm
You
hey,
dumb
muted.
Bomb,
ass hoe.
And I'm
hey,
out.
Listen,
Bomb, y'all
I'm out.
stop that.
Thank you.
Yeah,
yeah, bye, bitch. What the
yeah,
fuck you think this is? And you shut your
Bomb,
ass
yeah,
up too. At least you got quiet.
y'all
See,
stop that, man.
well, listen, she think that I'm stupid. I don't know why she think I'm fucking stupid. So she want to come over here and use my channel and try to get people to give her fucking money, right? I don't know why she think I'm not going to ask her question. Y'all think y'all going to blame me because y'all gave her money and she scammed
That's
you?
the
Now
hustle.
I'm going to ask her all the fucking questions. And if she ain't ready for it, then I don't know why the fuck she thought she wasn't ready last time. Why she think she ready today? Girl, what you thought I was going to baby you? You a grown ass motherfucking woman. And let me tell you something. Fucking, y'all can look up what greenhouses look like. She mentioned greenhouse. She
Uh,
said she's gonna use a fucking shed. Remember, and most of them sheds don't have windows. But even if you get one with a fucking window, it's still a very small fucking window because the shed itself is fucking small, right? So I don't know. As soon as she said that shit, I was thinking this bitch got me fucked up. But I let her continue, right?
obviously.
And then so she starts talking about many things in the presentation that I seen somewhere else, right? We could go and look up that presentation for another fucking company, and she pushed that off on us, right? And this is the thing. I don't know why she came over to me to try to use me to push off so she could get money. I told her her ideas sound good, but she got to back it up. And then she mentioned a fucking pool
Exactly.
noodle. She mentioned the pool noodle, not me. I asked her, well, have you done this before? Well, Bob Cherry, you can't do it because here on YouTube, people do it with a pool noodle. I'm asking her what she has done. Now, see, she think we stupid. Farming is a lot of work. You ain't gonna find no farmer who gonna say that it's easy. Now, when
And
I asked
then
her a question, she said she 95% sure she thinks she could do it. Girl, have you ever grown anything? When I asked her how much time, she gave some dates. And then I asked her for what? She don't know. A farmer would know how many days it takes to grow corn, watermelon, strawberry,
absolutely.
tomatoes. Yeah, she would, they know it.
Bob,
Like
stop it,
she
man.
got a, you know how she gonna know? She gonna read a fucking packet. Does that sound like a farmer
Hey,
or that sounds like a gardener?
hey, listen, can I calm you down right now?
Yeah, you
Mm,
gonna have to, cause I don't know what the fuck she think it is going on over here.
yeah, nah, let's leave that alone. Like, obviously, she has a great idea,
Yeah,
but
listen, I think that she got a great, and then she said she gonna grow apple trees in the shed. Y'all remember that shit? And that's the first thing I was like, she could say, I'm gonna
we,
grow this, I'm gonna grow
if
that.
we
And
was
then your
both, if
ass
we
was
were,
like, yeah, you can't grow no motherfucking tree
no.
in no shed.
I was like, you growing apples in a greenhouse? What up?
No, at first you was on her side and on with that apple tree. And I was like, apples grow on a tree. Yeah. So she gonna put a tree, y'all, in a greenhouse. And she said, yeah, Bob, you can do it. Like, girl, it's a fucking tree.
Hang in there, Bob. Like, listen.
Man,
I stood and sit by all of the BS, right? Man,
man. You was
come
giving
on
her
now.
good questions too. But then I know it, some people saying it got rough, but it's because she kept making it seem like I'm stupid, right? She the one who mentioned the pool noodle. I would never be talking about a pool noodle if she hadn't mentioned it. She's supposed to be up here. I asked her, was she ready? You sure? Like we talked on the phone. I was like, you sure you ready? You know them white people, if a white professional was listening to her, as soon as she mentioned sheds, they would have walked out. They wouldn't have said, see all the questions I gave her. You're right. Most people wouldn't ask her shit because as soon as she mentioned them fucking sheds, everybody who was sitting there listening to her would have got up and walked the fuck out. They would have been like, this is a scam. This shit ain't right. She don't know what she's doing.
Yeah.
I'm out. So she right. Nobody wouldn't have questioned her. But by the time she got past the shed, nobody would have been sitting there listening to her ass. Neither.
And if I invest in you, like, have you produced anything? That's my question.
Mm. That listen, she looked at some videos and have decided this is the way to go. Y'all, her beginning of her presentation was talking about how food is needed. Yes, they're gonna play on all our heartstrings. But if she's trying to get investors, then now it's time to get your tell us about the money. Tell us what you looking for money and what you looking for it for. We already know
Listen,
what and but then she mentioned them sheds with no sunlight. And then she got really mad when I mentioned that, hey y'all, these sheds don't have no sunlight. Greenhouses does. Some of y'all saying, hey, there's other ways of doing it. Yes, but not in no sheds.
listen, Bob. Can I give you an example? And don't.
Go
I
ahead.
got a girl. I got a girl up here, Farmer John. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to promote that on your stand. Farmer Joan. That's what we call her.
Mm-hmm.
She's from the city, and she does kind of what this girl wants to do, but she has backing. You understand what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah, that sounds good. That's good. You know what? Instead of her wanting that money to buy sheds, y'all, if she was smart, And if she would have followed through with what I was asking her and what I asked her to pull up, then I would have been giving her ideas. But see, she don't want no ideas. Remember, that's why it went wrong last time. She got the answers, all the answers, which is none of the answers. And then if you make it seem like you give her some suggestions, that's when she break apart. She don't want no input. But see,
And
the money that she would have put in buying them 3-4 sheds, she could have made a greenhouse. It would have been so simple, right? You get a certain type of plastic, and you would and make a frame. However you want to make the frame, whether it's with wood or whether with iron, steel, right? And then you put that plastic and you make you a big ass
hear me out.
greenhouse for
Hear me
cheaper
out,
than
Bomb.
buying them sheds.
Hear me out, Bomb. And I love her idea, and I think she's going to succeed.
Okay, well, you go over there and give her your motherfucking money. In fact, give it to me. You owe me $100. Okay,
I
you
do.
ain't put down on your 100. You ain't even put 10 on it.
Dang,
When
I owe that.
you owe 100 and you ain't give me no money on it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I gotta get back on. I gotta
okay.
work. I gotta
Oh
work
yeah,
overtime. I gotta work
okay.
overtime and give you that, man.
Well, you better give me my money before you donate to her. Okay,
And
fuck
you
out
got
of here.
damn right. You
Okay,
got
that's
damn
all we
right.
talking about. So see how easy I came up with an idea that would have been great for her, that she could write down and say, "Damn, Bomb, that's a good idea." Because greenhouses is not really expensive. You can make them yourself. You just have to have the space. And if you
I'm
got the
on a payment plan,
space,
Bomb.
okay, cool. If she got the space, then she can make the greenhouses for way less than buying them things for $2,000. And then she said, "Oh, and then we're gonna take the roof out." That's why I kept asking her to show us. See, it's easy to put it in our minds, right? She put a presentation of some shit she don't even have.
Never
That's
had.
not you who does that? Who go and grab other people's work, put it into their presentation, and then show it off as if it's their work? She showed us this big ass goddamn greenhouse with these
No,
PVC pipes and greens all in it. It looked
that's not
beautiful.
that's not
That's
official, Bomb.
that's called trickery. It's really, what is it called? And if you steal other people's words in their books, plagiarism. Basically, that's what she did.
Hmm.
It's trickery. She showed us some shit that our eyes can see.
No,
And
let's not call her out though, because I support. She has a great idea.
no, listen,
We,
apparently she got her great idea is to steal other people's ideas, put it in front of us, and it sound good. But when you start asking questions, she break down. See, if you
hmm
ask me questions about some shit that I'm doing over here, like sewing, you can't ask me not a motherfucking thing to trip me up about sewing. Cause I sew, baby.
Yeah,
You can ask me anything. We could start talking about the types of
absolutely.
textiles, right? Because everything is not fabric, right? Everything is not woven or non-woven. Some things are could be vinyl and leather. So it's called textiles. See, I know my shit. And
Absolutely.
if I ask you for some money to invest in my sewing company, then you're gonna be able to ask me what type of sewing machines I need. And I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you how much they cost. I'm even gonna tell you where I'm gonna get them from. I'm gonna show you the receipt
And
and
vice
everything, right?
and
So
vice versa. You can't ask me about nothing about no airplanes and shit like that, right?
there you go.
So,
That's right. If you fix them, but you don't know how to fly them, but so it's so, so yeah. But see, I know what you're saying though. But see what I'm saying? So I have a business, and remember when she said, "Well, everybody who's a business owner,
I'm not
they just wait."
I'm
I'm
not licensed
talking,
to
dude.
fly.
Can you shut the hell up?
I'm not licensed to fly, but
Listen, I'm gonna kick your ass
I
off.
can.
I don't need you up here. Listen, I don't know why motherfuckers think I need them on my panel to make my shit go. Now, either you gonna let me speak so you can speak, or I'm gonna kick your ass off.
And you got it. You got it.
Okay, so what I am saying is, before I started my sewing business, I sold lots of things before I offered any services to make sure that my shit gonna be right.
And you tell
And then I made sure that, first of all, can I make money? And you know what? I haven't asked people to invest in me because I know my ass might not want, I might want to go weeks before I sold the next item, right? You got to be able to know how to do it. You can't look at YouTube videos and say, oh, look, I could do that. And let me get some money from some people. And see, because people going to invest only when they see that there's going to be a return. Other people say she's not giving no percentage. And even in her presentation, if we go back and rewind it, she never mentioned that you're getting a percentage. She says she gonna give you a portion of the debit card, the SNAP, and this, and there was never a percentage, and then she's only giving you a percentage of that, which means you never gonna get a percentage of the business. Who in the fuck would invest and only want to get a percentage of the money that you get in? She's ridiculous. But let me tell you why that's not a good idea, right? It's not a good idea because suppose she don't get no money, that she get just enough money just to keep the business going. That means you will never get a cent. Her business will be flowing and all
That's
that.
not a fair assessment, Bomb. Can
That
can
is
I
what
tell
she
you?
said. Dude, if she says, so wait a minute. If you put out 50%, let's say you give her $10,000. Somebody on here gave her that type of money already, by the way. Okay. Say you give her $10,000. What you expect from $10,000?
Bomb, I try to play fair. That's not a fair assessment
Dude,
what
I
you
asked you a question. If you give somebody
okay.
$10,000 to invest in their business, what does that mean for you as the investor? You expecting to make money, right?
That's not fair,
I'm
man.
asking you, get your ass off my panel. Bye, nigga. Bye. I must be, look, it must be my period time, even though I don't get a period no more. These motherfuckers getting on my motherfucking nerve. I kick that nigga off. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you invest money, you want something returned. But in her presentation, she says the person who invests, they gonna get a portion of what she get from SNAP, debit card, da 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 da, right? So she's saying your investment is only gonna give you some portion of the monies that come in. But let me tell you why that's bad. That's all fucked up. Suppose she don't make no money. Suppose every dime she gets in is just enough to keep the business going. So she gonna get, remember, she's the owner and the operator, so she gonna get her pay off the bat. So every dime that come in, she gonna pay herself, she gonna pay her employees, and then she gonna put money back into the business. You may never see a dime if that's what your investment is about. But that is not how companies do it. When you invest in a portion of the business. That means, hey, I want $10,000 of your business. What percentage is that? Y'all can work that out. But that is not of the money that she gonna get in or not get in. That's a part of the actual fucking business. She wants to maintain 100% owner of her business. That's why she ain't giving you no percentage of it. I wouldn't give her a dime unless I'm getting a percentage of the business. And that way, if let's say I got a percentage of the business, I can keep giving her more money if she needed for more percentage of the business. And yes, it can eventually end up being mine, or maybe the business is doing well. And I decide where I want to sell a portion of the business, of my portion. I can sell it to somebody else and get some money if I need it. Right? Or I can just sell it back to her if she wanted, and she give me my money back, plus whatever, we work out the deal, because I want something out of it. But she don't get to just get my money, use my money, own a business, and even if the business don't work, she still got your money, and you got nothing out of it. She got business, she got the sheds, she got everything that she can either keep or sell and keep the money for herself, because you don't get none of that, because she tells you only get money from the SNAP sales, the debit sales, the cash. Like, Who does that? And if anybody got talked into that shit, I feel sorry for you. Okay? That's not how business go. That's right. Shares matter. That's right. Um, but you don't own any percentage of the business. Yeah, that's what she was saying. She wasn't no percentage of the business. All she giving you is money. And the kick around that is if she says we didn't make no money this month, that means you getting nothing. And let's say she made the business made $100, but she done gave so many shares out to people, you end up getting $1. She got to give 100 people some money because they all invested. I'm not listening. I'm just saying. Nope, she didn't mention that. She didn't mention how long it takes to get the profit. Remember, she kept speaking long in the past, in the future. Remember, I was like, hey, you need to talk about what you're ready to do now. Don't tell us what your dream is. I don't know. I don't want to know that your dream is to own a farm in California later on. If I'm investing in you now, I don't I want to know what my money today is going to get us up and running. Are we up? Are we ready? Because see, right now, if I ask y'all to invest in my business, I could tell you everything. Hey, I got a surgery machine, y'all. I got 5 other machines plus the industrial machine. I'm telling y'all, I need to get me some fabrics. I'm gonna focus on making leather bags. And this is the amount I hope to sell these bags for. Anywhere from $250 and up. And I tell y'all what everything I need. I need to get me some zippers. I need to get the leather. I need to get the lining. I need to get this. I need to get that. And then I go and tell y'all, look, this is what I got here. This is where I'm gonna get these things from. Here go the receipt. That's all I need is to get this amount of money, and we're gonna be up and running. And I'll be able to sell the first bag because it's gonna take me this amount of time to make a bag. I might have to hire some people that gonna help me make these bags, and we're gonna be like a better than Louis Vuitton, baby. You see what I'm saying? And I'm giving you a certain percentage. And how much of the percentage depends on, like, if I'm coming in already with some equipment, then we already know I'm gonna have the most percentage. How much money you give depends on how much percentage of the business I'm giving you. And see, that's called breaking that shit down. She ain't never get that there. And then she'll say, well, Bob, it's because you didn't let me finish. Girl, I didn't care about the money side because you didn't have enough information for me to even be interested in hearing. Like, you got too many unanswered questions. And when I ask her a question, she get very defensive. All, I, all I'm doing is asking her a question. Then but Mom, it sounds like you're questioning me. I am fucking questioning you. And it's too bad that I also am a gardener. That's the bad. See, the thing is, I'm a gardener, y'all. Y'all seen me garden? If y'all haven't, I just put the videos back up. I show people how to grow from seed. You know what? She don't even have a seed growing yet. And it's late. If she growing from plants, it costs her more money. If she's a farm, she grows from seed. Remember what she told us? She got seeds in a box. She said, I got seeds in a box. And I'm thinking, well, why you ain't got no fucking seeds in the ground, girl? Growing your seedlings already. See, she's already running behind the curve. She's late in the season already. And so, and then she started talking about the weeks, but you could tell she don't know nothing about gardening because if she would have said, well, it takes a tomato, the tomato gonna need, upwards 6 weeks, but for potatoes, it's gonna take, 60 days. Watermelon takes 60 to 75 days. See, you know what I'm saying? And I only know a little bit, and I'm just a gardener. She's saying she's going to be a farmer. And then when I asked her, like you talking about gardening, but you say she came on here and said it's called Chocolate Earth Farms. That's what she said. And then she showed us this little ass shed. That's something for me as a gardener to grow in. In fact, that shed would be too small for a gardener. Like I would appreciate it. Yes. I would like that space. Yes, as a gardener. And then I wouldn't be able to use it like there's no sunlight. For all the money she gonna need for those pipes, that thing too small for that. She can't even keep the y'all did y'all see it, right? Y'all saw it. Y'all do understand you can't even keep the temperature a certain way in that thing. Cause like she's just gonna sit those things out. She gotta keep it gotta be climate control for what she's talking about doing. Why would you climate control something so small? That climate control is expensive. So yes, there's ways of that's why you do greenhouse. Why? Because the sun beams down and you're gonna get the sunlight and you can control it a little bit from it being out with the sun beaming too hard. And you can also put more layers of that plastic on it to cool it down a little bit so the sun won't beam down so much on it, right? See how I know that? How do I know that? You got to water it. That's right. Let me read what y'all said. She might just need to go take a business class. And LLC is not enough. That's right. Remember when I started asking the questions, she then started telling me about an LLC. It's so easy to get an LLC, y'all. You just need the money. But it seems like that's the way she can also scam people, right? Because she says, hey, look at my LLC. And then people will automatically believe maybe she knows something, but that don't impress me because I was about to get a fucking LLC and decided not to go get it. Why? The LLC is so if somebody sue you, right? But who gonna sue me for sewing some fucking clothing? My clothing not gonna damage you, okay? And if you what you gonna sue me for another shirt? You bought a shirt from me, the shirt was ripped. You're gonna sue me for another shirt? I'll sew you another motherfucking shirt or give you your money back, right? But why would she go get this LLC and not already be formed? Because it's some tricks to this shit that I know that she knows, and I know them too. You go get an LLC, you don't have no business, but you could claim you got a business. You could go get business credit. See, if she asked me for help instead of just thinking every question was to tear it down, then I would have been able to tell her how to get that fucking money. But you know why she can't get that money? Because she not legit. Because let me tell y'all something right now, y'all. Go and look up money for farming. These motherfucking people are giving out millions of fucking dollars for farming. You want to be a farmer? Shit. They're giving you fucking money. They give you the money to buy the farm. Go look that shit up. I'm not fucking lying. These motherfuckers, I'm talking about our U.S. government is giving people millions of dollars so you can buy the farm and farm. That is a fact. I'm going to give you the link. Okay? And so if they're giving out the fucking money, then why is she grabbing the money and being a farmer? Because these motherfucker people not playing with your ass, right? You gonna have your paperwork right. You better have your business plan right. You better know what you're doing. They're not just gonna just throw you money so you can guesstimate, figure it out as you go along. Nah, baby. You better have everything right. Okay? And that's why, because remember, that's why I got on the last time. I was pissed off. I was pissed when I was like, girl, because I was like, if you really got the property, I'll give her the money. Man, I'll take our credit cards and go give her all the fucking money she says she needs. That's what got me so mad. I give her the fucking money just to get in the farming business. But she ain't gonna give me no motherfucking money. I want a percentage. She tell me she needs 50K, come up with 50K. If I give you 50K, I want 50%. You need more than that? Okay. You got to sit down with me and show me what you need. But y'all don't see how she doing things? Okay, she you about to hit the link? The way she doing it, she want to start small. Girl, what is you doing? You ain't getting my money talking about you can start small by yourself. I started my business small by my broker show. I next use your income tax money. You use your income tax money and start. Okay. I started my business during COVID, y'all. Actually, right before COVID, I was about to get a space. I had my grandson's mother helping me, man. We was in this house about to blow up. And then COVID hit. I was thanking God I didn't get that brick and mortar. I was about to get a brick and mortar spot and everything. And then COVID hit. Baby, I'm so thankful I didn't do that shit, man. My husband, ooh, it would have been so bad for my family. It would have been so bad. Jesus, it would have been so bad. I'm so glad that I didn't do that. I was on this bitch getting ready. I think y'all saw me making t-shirts and all, baby. I was on it. I got all the equipment and everything still in my fucking house. COVID hit. If I would have had to pay somebody, I think that place was $5,000 a month in rent for the place. You know how fucked up my family would have been if I would have got caught in a contract like that. Oh, Jesus.
Damn, $5,000.
Yeah, just for a spot. It was at like a little mall place. You know them little where they got multiple stores. They call them like what they call them, mini malls. I think that's what they call them. And there was a spot in there that I was gonna get. I was looking at it.
Don't worry,
Talk.
don't spit that mystery. $5,000, mom.
Yeah, that's how much these stores cost just for the spots. Yes. They cost upwards more than that if you want it in the mall. Then people be asking for $10,000 a month just to be in a mall, in an actual mall.
Wow, that's different. That's different.
The motherfucker, man, I was like, I added everything up. I was like, yeah, my t-shirt business, I do embroidery, I do sublimation, I do the vinyl. I was like, and then I could start the sewing, which I wasn't sewing yet. I was just gonna do that. I didn't start sewing until the mask. I started making masks for the since COVID, after COVID came. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get on it. I'm gonna do it. And something said, don't do it. And I kept saying, nah, I'm gonna do it. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Nah, I'm gonna do it. And then I said, okay, let me just work from home first. And if I do well, and then COVID hit. Hey, bitch, Todd, how you doing? I'm so
Hey,
thankful.
Bob.
Man, me and my family would have been in a poorhouse right now, girl. Ooh, Lord.
Listen, I said, wait a minute, this is getting a scammy tammy right here. What is going on?
Man.
And then I said, Mom, I thought she said she had the feds already on her property. And then she had it up on one of her pages. So I'm expecting her to pull it up from her page or something. Never mind the fact it should have been in her presentation, but okay. And then she pulled up Home Depot. I was like,
Girl.
what we looking at here? What is going on?
That's
When
what pissed me off a
said
bitch
she was
time,
gonna
right?
grow trees in the
A bitch,
greenhouse.
a bitch tired, like a bitch tired, like, is that your name?
Yes.
Look, when then when I said, well, why you had to go show us the shed? Remember, she kept saying she was looking for it, or looking for it, looking for it. I was like, not look, just show it to her. Then after she showed it, I said, girl, you should have had this ready in your presentation, but you didn't let me finish. That's what pissed me off. Because now
Even
I'm
that,
like,
like, why are you showing us stock images from Home Depot?
Bomb, you be
Like,
going
I thought
in.
you had them already. She said
right.
she had them. Where
Yes.
are the actual image of the sheds that you have?
And bomb,
And
why
then,
and
like,
why
she didn't really know the name of her heart. I'm like, how in the hell she talking about something she don't even have like the full knowledge
and
of what stuff is
I'm
called?
talking, lady. I'm talking.
Billy Boy, she
What are you
was talking
talking about?
first. How you gonna stop her by talking about you?
And then wait a
Talking
second, Bomb. I keep saying it in the chat because somebody said PCP. I said these niggas smoking PCP. What the? They're not PVC. I was
EBC.
fucking dead. I said they smoking PCP, and she didn't correct her. That was it. I'm like, okay, you couldn't have been in front of no investor
None.
because none. PCP or PVC, nigga? Which one is
EBC.
it? I said PCP. I said, bitch, no. No. And you gonna have more than water as overhead, especially you talking about growing in a fucking shed. I can't.
In a
I
little
can't. I can't.
Hang
no
on.
sunlight. God.
Right. Right.
Hang on.
None. And
I don't
the
get
plants gonna fucking die.
a bitch tired.
Lord
When I'm
Jesus, what?
talking, when
What
when
you
I'm
got to
talking,
say?
when
What you
I'm
got to
talking,
say?
and when I'm talking, everybody shut the fuck up.
No, we not gonna shut the fuck up when you talking.
You
You better be
understand that?
talking
Sit your
about what
drunk
we
ass
talking about.
down
I'm gonna
somewhere.
kick
Ain't
your
nobody
ass
want to hear
off.
your drunk motherfucking ass talking no bullshit. You stay steering the conversation somewhere else. You shut the fuck up while
I don't even know what
grown
the
people
fuck you.
talking.
I don't even know what the
You know,
fuck
shut
you
the
talking
fuck
about.
up,
We
nigga.
gonna
Don't
kick
nobody
your.
want to hear you. For real, for real. Like, shut up.
Like I
You was
said,
finna invest in a motherfucker that was gonna sell you apples from a greenhouse, bitch. Go ahead.
When she said
Get the
that,
go ahead.
she was like,
You done had nary apple neither. They need the cold.
you know
You
that
was
presentation wasn't hers. That remember it said
man,
North
listen.
Carolina in it. Remember at the beginning she was reading it, and then she also mentioned what organization she mentioned. That was from them people. That's why they had their name in
Oh,
it. Yes.
see,
So
she's scamming.
yeah,
I just don't why
Billy
if you
come.
got the shed, right? Like why didn't you just lead with that? Like that should have been your own image. You got all this like old cartoon shit. Like it's come on. Like we're past that. We're past that kind of presentation. Like if you what have you grown? We was in the chat like, are you growing now?
This what
What,
I asked me, like, what you growing, girl?
what you waiting on? You ain't got no buckets, no temporary system. I didn't even hear the fucking pool part. I said, she's selling ramen noodles and vegetables at the flea market? What the fuck? That's food security? I said, bitch,
Girl, she
what's
said
going on?
that pool noodle, girl. I was
You
like,
was gonna get her with them fucking pool noodles. You said, wait, hold up.
she said that shit. I
Wait,
can't
Bob, I
believe.
said, is that good manufacturing practices? I highly doubt the FDA would
hey
approve of
bomb,
some
I got
shit being
you.
grown. The pool,
Right.
Hey
and how
bomb,
you gonna glue them
you
together with Gorilla Glue? What you doing?
Billy
hey
boy,
bomb,
what
you
you
made me
want?
moderator.
No, I'm not making no goddamn moderator. I'm gonna kick your ass off again if you don't talk. First, you got to talk about what we talking about, and then you need to take your turn. Now, go ahead. What you want to say?
I did that. I thought I was a moderator. Like,
How? I kicked your ass off. What you think I'm gonna make you a moderator after I kick you off? You want me? You want me to make you a moderator for what? Because somebody tried to come up, call themselves Yo. I don't know who Yo is. Okay,
yo, yeah. I beat
Yo.
that.
That's
I beat
probably
yo.
L.A. Go ahead.
I don't know them niggas, man.
Okay, well then, okay. You ain't got nothing to say. Talk about what we talking about because you keep talking about how ideas is great, but she couldn't answer none of the questions. And when she said that she gonna grow some apples in a
I don't know that
motherfucker
lady.
shed,
I
okay.
don't know
Well,
that.
see that presentation come from somebody else, and they even mentioned North Carolina. And so in North Carolina, you don't got to grow green in a greenhouse or how she doing it, right?
Hey, can y'all
So
leave my
that's why they
lady
mentioned
alone?
the apple tree and all the things they're gonna grow. It's gonna naturally grow in North Carolina.
They didn't come up with the idea. She did, man.
What idea? Growing having a farm? They got lots of farms. Lots of farms.
So I could tell your patience was wearing thin. No,
I
you
know.
said, get the
Yeah, I had to cuss her out. I didn't mean to cuss
here
out.
we go. Mom said, I thought you said you was ready. I said, oh, shit, it's about to go down.
You ain't doing it.
What kind of presentation is this?
You ain't do it, shorty. Right?
What she don't want to be a
talking
farmer?
about? Listen, don't
She hear face and scrutiny and everything.
Oh,
Like,
Lord, we got to kick you off again. Okay.
oh man, why you do that?
I'm asking you, why are you? Look, there was too many holes in what she was doing. Okay. But she
like all
mentioned
them
growing
holes she gonna have to
apples.
drill in that PVC pipe. She don't know she got to do.
The PCP pipe.
Yeah.
Let's not laugh,
and then you don't remember when she
Oh.
mentioned growing, she was like, ooh, when she was reading her own
Hey,
presentation. Listen, nigga, you guys to get the fuck up. I don't know what's going on. I got to let you go, and I'm not letting you back up neither. You already know what it is. Okay, listen. So when she
I should have
mentioned,
known something was off, Bomb, because she was entertaining his ass. I said, see, God damn it.
when she mentioned it's her presentation, and North Carolina was still in it, and then she mentioned growing trees or apples, and I questioned that. And then when she got more into her presentation, she was like, oh, how did I forget microgreens? Well, how do you forget microgreens? You remember that? She was like, because that's what she was naming them all off, and she forgot one. And she was like, oh, how could I forget? I was like, yeah, you could forget because this is not your presentation. This is
not yours, yeah. And
right.
You ain't ready.
That's right.
You ain't ready. Jelly was down there trying to, help the sister out. Well, maybe she mean. She should have read the chat. Did the chat got any questions? She should have. We was trying to help you.
They were like, well, maybe she mean it's gonna be in, because they do have, they don't call them greenhouses, but I guess you could call it a grow house. See, the grow houses, right? That means they already have lighting and things like that, right? Because the greenhouse is usually with the sunlight. That they actually use sunlight. In a grow house, though, it don't have to have sunlight access because you could use different type of bulbs. Like
it depends though too. Like for the climate she's in, she gonna need it not to be covered. It's got to be like open somewhere. She gonna have to have air. Unless again, she's bringing in electricity, and you know what I'm saying. Like she gonna need it for the pumps, for the hydroponic tanks, and and all of that. I was asking, like, do you have the setup? Are you gonna use towers? How tall are you gonna go? Like, have you really priced everything out, itemized and priced everything out? It doesn't sound like it.
No, don't sound like she know her own presentation. Like Candy, somebody said, if it's my presentation, I would know it frontwards and backwards. Because you got to be ready when you actually
gotta be
ready.
Wait. Cola came in like, is she Shark Tank ready? I said, God damn. Cola came in with the Shark Tank. I said, God damn.
Man.
Ain't no way she wouldn't have lasted 2 seconds. They'd have been like, what?
Man. Yeah, they would have been like, as soon as she said she's starting out in small sheds. You doing what in small sheds? Growing, you farming? They would have said, they would have just kicked out. I don't know if they ring bells. How they kick
Arizona heat, right? I'm in the Northeast though. It's cooler. Okay. Then I was like, well, what you gonna do for droughts? Like, how is the usage of the water gonna impact droughts? Like, what is going on?
There's other people already gave her thousands of dollars, y'all.
People gave her money?
Yeah.
Well,
Because
where's the fucking, how come she ain't got, I said, she ain't got a stitch in the ground. How she get money? We're in
girl,
June.
yeah, she gotten a few like
In fact,
did somebody gave a
because of her
10?
climate, she could start earlier.
Yes. She could have she should have been growing months ago in what she's
Right. Right. She should have videos of
yeah.
progress.
I don't remember when she mentioned her other money gonna come from YouTube. And then I was like,
But
wait a
which
minute.
community, right? Like, what community is she feeding?
I don't know. I think
Because
because at first
there's
she
a whole
said,
lot of black folks out there now. Where's she?
that's right. Originally, Chocolate, when I first heard her, like a year ago, she said, and I questioned her the same way. So she got to be used to me by now. Because if I got a question, I'm gonna ask. She said she was doing it for the black community, and I was like, but how you gonna serve the black community when we all over the nation and we're not where you are? Right? And then she said, well, I'm gonna start here. So see, she keeps doing that. Instead of talking about where she is now, she keeps talking about where she want to be 100 years later. Okay. But you get on my nerve. I'm like, she don't
How she
understand
got
us.
money bomb and ain't got a stitch in the earth?
That's why they talking about. That's why they did.
Oh, they talking about her?
Yeah, they was over there. They used my last stream. I'm not sure you wasn't there. My last stream. It was when I was under the house of Bob. Remember when me and your girl was going back and forth? But anyway,
Oh no,
so she came
I
up.
missed it.
Yeah, and I got in. I asked her some questions. She said she wasn't prepared. That's why she wanted to do it again. They used it on another side, and they was like, "Look at her, listen to her," and then they started admitting how many people they gave her like thousands of dollars.
That's terrible. That's terrible. But you know what though? It don't take much to tell she don't know what the fuck she talking about. Like it don't really take that. You got to come back and be like, I'm more prepared now. That means you don't know and you've been doing this over a year. You should know something. And you should
Oh,
be
over
quick.
a year, girl. When she was on that last panel with me, she said, "Bob, I've been doing this for 7 years." What?
Bitch, where are your pictures of your little
Girl,
farm, your little container garden, your own little small hydroponics type
girl,
situation? And why isn't that in your presentation?
girl, because she ain't do nothing. So this was my
Lie.
contention last time. She's doing two different things. Oh, she said 5 years? Oh, okay, maybe it was 5.
Listen.
So
And
this is,
she still
check
ain't
it out.
got a goddamn stitch in the earth. Don't tell me that, y'all.
I
Don't
could have
tell
sworn
me
she said
I'm
something, but it might
supposed
be
to know
5.
shit.
Check it out. I was trying to tell her, because when she said how long she was doing it, I was like, but if you, because see, she got a foundation and a nonprofit. See, she didn't get into none of that. She got the nonprofit and the foundation. So I asked her, like, which one is done? And she's like, but I want to do this to do this. I was like, but wait a minute. If you've been doing this for years, you got two of them and neither one of them has started. I was like, you got too much on your plate. You need to pick one. And I asked her, why do she have the
Man.
foundation? And she says, well, I can have both, Bomb. And I was like, yeah, but you ain't doing neither one. Go to one of them and at least get it started before you get the other one. And so then she was
Man.
arguing that she could do both. And I was like, apparently not. And she said, but I've been doing this for 5
Man.
years. I'm like, yeah, but
You
which
been
one you ain't got
scheming
neither
for
one of them
5 years. How come you don't? How come when the woman said PCP, you ain't correct her? That's
started?
that bullshit, y'all. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. Bomb, I thought this was like her first presentation.
No, no, she been
Oh my
apparently
God.
last year apparently she got, a lot of black people had that COVID money or whatever they call that money.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently a lot of
That
people got money because
PPP loan.
I ain't getting none of that fucking money. How in the hell everybody got money? God damn.
Oh, niggas
I
going
was
to
scared to
jail. Why
mess
am I
around with the
fucking with it?
government, me. But anyway, people gave her thousands of dollars. I'm not joking. Uh, yeah, she got thousands of dollars from people, and
That is insane.
because when she didn't get into it all the way.
How
This
people
time
giving her money, Bomb, and she don't know what the fuck she talking about? It's because they don't
because
know.
Because
They
when
must
she's
not know.
now when she speak good. This
She
on the
wasn't
phone, no, because she didn't get. So there's two parts. Remember,
Okay.
she mentioned housing, and she got a
Uh-huh.
housing part when she was talking about building homes. They called them earthback homes. I don't know if you was on the panel one time. She came up and she talked about them, and we all was like listening and having a good time. And I was showing y'all the homes. They build them with bags of dirt, and they build homes with them.
I know about those. No, but I
Okay,
wasn't there for that. But that's terrible.
so
That's
she
terrible.
Yeah, so she gave that, and she was like, "Yeah, it's cheap to buy, make a home, and we're gonna build homes with this and for people." And I was like, "Damn, that sounds amazing."
And she
Now,
talked about
now,
3 types of hydro gardening, right? She told hydro farming. She talked about aquaponics, hydroponics, and
mhm.
something else.
And then microgreens, and she gonna do all of that at one farm, y'all. That's a lot, cause there's one where you
Right. Do
gotta
you
have
have like a
fish.
team? What do you, I mean,
Yeah,
like, come on.
I
That's a
mean, not,
scamming ass nigga. She's sitting up here just running her mouth. Pull up the picture, love. Pull up the picture of your shed on your property. Pull the video. I got
except
video up. I put it up on my page.
why she could
Okay.
just turn on the cam and show us like
Right.
she there right now, supposedly.
Listen,
Yeah, the
Girl.
shit ain't come from Home Depot yet, man. Let's give it some time.
they
Just
on the
give it.
way, stop.
It's on the way, man.
And
That overnight delivery ain't come through for her yet. That's it.
you know how
I
easy it
ain't.
is to get that plastic
They could just be
and
hustling. They
she
just be hustling, man.
uh,
Man, I think that lady growing weed, man. I don't care what y'all say.
mhm.
That's what
I
she's
mean,
doing. I agree.
that's why she couldn't show it.
Look, I need a soap studio. Someone help me out, sister. She said she about to have a soap studio, baby. Like I need to ask for some help too. I would like to make some bags, but the leather costs too much money. It's an investment. Who want to look? You get a certain percentage of the sale. I can sell a bag maybe for about, I don't know. We're gonna go for 1,000. If it's leather, I'm gonna put some nice uh gold looking brass on it and shit. We're gonna put some purse feet on it. It's gonna be the bomb, baby. thousand
Good.
dollars
Mm-hmm.
For every thousand
See,
dollar
that's a
bag I sell, you get $200. If I can sell 1,000 of them bags, we gonna make money, baby.
look at that. See,
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing. Like Jelly got a whole little thing going on. That's why she was trying to help her because she really is about that life. Angelica,
Oh, really?
she's really about. Oh yeah,
Oh, Angelica, girl.
girl, hell yeah. Jelly. Now she's the one that need to do a presentation on your channel that she got her shit together for
Okay,
real.
well, whenever you want to come up and give one, girl, just let me know.
Hell
Okay.
fucking yeah. I'm gonna let her tell it, but what she got going on is pretty goddamn fly. Pretty
Yeah.
fly.
And her growing
Hmm.
season is longer than ours, but remember, she's a farmer. You want to use every day of growing season to grow, right? Because the more you grow, the more you
Listen.
make your farm. It's
Hmm.
not like me who haven't even put my seeds in the ground yet, y'all. Now, by the end of the summer, because it just warmed up really. It actually was
Hmm.
70 degrees today, but I should have did my seedlings, but because the weather has changed, so I'm gonna grow from seeds directly outside this year. And I'm gonna do it
Hmm.
this weekend. But what I'm saying is I'm not a farmer, I'm a gardener. And that's what I was
Right.
trying to. So when I asked her what's the difference between a gardener and a farmer, and she kept making it seem like, oh, you're just worried about words. I'm like, words
Mm-mm.
mean a
She
big
not
thing.
ready.
Yeah,
She not ready. She's not ready.
words mean a big thing, y'all.
And you
Because
got
if
a
she would,
massive schedule if you're farming.
yes.
Massive schedule. It's not the same. You could fuck around
Yeah,
and
man.
miss a
Farm
water.
is like around the clock
I
though.
water tomorrow. You could do that in your little garden. But you talking about
Hmm.
farming, you got to be on top. You don't even know what your yield is gonna be for real, for real.
And she said
You
she
know the
already,
fact.
somebody ordered some, and I'm like, girl, you ain't grown nothing. How you already? talking about they said you could bring your harvest.
Terrible.
Like you ain't grown shit yet.
Terrible.
Hey,
Like the
Saba said,
farmers market's done already started.
farmers market
she's
run all
have
year round.
product.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she also has to, there's certain certifications that she has to have. She has to have a processing kitchen that's FDA certified. Like you got all of that, and she's got to follow good manufacturing practices. Like you can't just.
Didn't I tell her that? That's why I was telling the difference between farming and goddamn gardening. One of them you gotta go by the FDA rules and fucking regulations. Okay? I could do a little garden and I can possibly get on side the road and sell it, but if they catch my ass, I'm in trouble.
Hell yeah. Somebody get sick, boy. Yeah, going down.
Right.
Man,
That's right.
please. When you talking about food too, and the sick as fuck people getting.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Mm-mm.
Y'all, and she said
No.
growing in them noodles. Y'all know what noodles she talking about? She talking about the
Yeah,
floating.
get some of them pool noodles, child, from the
Yes.
dollar store.
Yeah, and I mentioned, and I asked her, couldn't she do that being a farmer? And she said, "Yeah, Mom." I said, "Girl, that's what pissed me off, right?" That
How you gonna rig all of them noodles together? What you gonna do that with? You
girl,
gonna lose? What you using? Gorilla glue? Is that safe?
those
The
noodles
water
are
running through
made of
that? What you
chemicals. Those noodles are made from out of this country, and they're made with chemicals that you should not be growing nothing in them.
Right.
And
Right.
so that's what I was telling her. She was like, "Yeah, I could do that." No, you can't. You could do that as a gardener. And please don't give me your fucking fruit and vegetables out of no motherfucking noodles. I don't want
And
them.
that's the thing, like, just because you see something on TikTok is cute. Okay. That's one thing. Like you said, that's a gardener, and that's somebody saying you can do hydroponics out of anything. You're talking about farming. You have to have more infrastructure than than a pool noodle.
Right.
I
Man.
just see all these different color pool noodles in a maze being connected like these fucking PVC pipes. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, that's crazy. Is she gonna have towers? Is she doing pipes? Who's cutting all the holes?
Biggest problem with using pool noodles in a garden. Remember, they mentioned it, a garden. Okay, is that the sunlight and the adverse weather will eventually break down the plastic to avoid leaching chemicals or microplastics into your soil. Replace the noodle at the end. See, and that's why you couldn't use this if you're farming, because you can't have no chemicals all in there. You can't do that.
It's sad. You talking about food security and feeding people, and you finna kill folks. Mm-mm. You finna kill folks. Plastics. You finna give them cancer, child.
Oh my
No.
God. She said, I
You
see it
finna
on
give
YouTube.
them exogenous estrogen through the pool fucking
She
noodles,
better
man.
start reading them disclaimers on the video she be looking at. Yeah.
Man, you've been and
She shout
killed
out her, man.
everybody. And people don't, people be wanting organic shit. I guess I guess we definitely know her stuff not gonna be organic in a pool noodle. But I think that she think because she know these little hacks, she thinks she can do farming with hacks.
You can't cut corners when it comes to stuff like that, man.
She better do some real research and stop playing with people.
She need experience too, though, man. That research gonna take so much too, though. Like, if she not already doing it to try to do that shit like out the blue like that, man, good luck.
Billy Boy still trying to come up, and he says, "I already told
And
you
when
not."
I do my dog Philly boy like that, he'll try to support the lady, like
Sock said he
support
ready to
black
be an
business.
astronaut.
Like,
You ready, Sock? Where
yeah,
we going?
I saw a NASA video, man. All you gotta do look at
You
sun on
ready
YouTube,
now?
anything you want to.
Mm-hmm. You was watching Terrence Howard, right? That's what it was. He got you ready.
Nah, but I think that lady did a little better though, but she didn't cry this time. So it's like, all right.
She did cry last time.
Oh
She showed
shit, Bomb! You
yeah,
had to
yeah.
cry.
I mean, that motherfucker's crying this bit. I was like, oh my god.
She sure did cry. I forgot all about that. A bitch died. She started fake crying and shit. That's why I didn't let her go away so easily this time, without, because she was getting she kept making it seem like I'm insulting her. I'm asking her questions, but she was insulting me. Well, that's you, Bob. Well, that I'm like, what? What you mean?
That's your opinion. You talking about you talking about farming. Farming equals mass scale, lady.
Yes.
Okay.
And FDA approval.
Right.
Okay.
Ain't no way.
And a garden.
You finna have a bunch of dead ass plants growing out of shed. Ain't nobody listening
Man,
to
that
that
farming, yeah, that farming no joke, man.
Ain't nobody listening to that.
I heard farming is hard, y'all. Like Sape said earlier, it's almost a constant thing, like day and night, right? Because she's not thinking about bugs. She don't know if she's gonna do things organically or not. Like, is she gonna have some chemical to keep the bugs off?
There's a
Like
lot
she
of shit to think through.
Yes.
You got to have your processes and procedures down pat. You have to.
Yes. You know, you can't grow something, you know, that I'm not sure if she noticed, but certain things you can't grow next to other things if they're in the same area in the dirt. Yeah, so because you could end up having a watermelon that tastes like peppery if the watermelon is growing near the pepper.
And do you even know the quality of your water? Have you had your water tested?
That's right.
Come on now.
Your soil tested if you're using soil. She want to use a different route, which means she got to make sure the PVC pipes is gonna be cleaned. They gotta be taken care of.
Right.
Yeah, I also gotta think about like how crazy this weather been like last couple of years too, man.
Right.
With how hot everywhere been getting and how cold everywhere been getting at the same time. Like
exactly.
Hey, that lady got a plan, man. Like, let's not tear it down.
Hey,
Go
Bob,
on and
anything
give
you're
you your
trying to come
money
up with
then.
something, make sure Philly boy is listening to your presentation, okay?
There you go.
He'll give you the money, baby.
Nigga, let me hold something. Philly.
Oh man,
Listen, I got an idea.
I told Philly boy, man, if Philly boy is
Come on,
affiliate, man, I'll be selling him water, man,
this
like I'm the
idea,
weed,
Philly.
man.
Hey, Bomb said I lost a bet.
You did,
Yeah, you did.
That's right. Sapase was there.
I beg to differ.
Oh my God. Sapase told me that I better get my money then because you wasn't
Money,
gonna
man.
Oh, all right. And what? I lost the bet, Bomb?
Yes, and I told you, I keep telling you, you did. You lost 100.
Oh,
Ask Sapase, ask him.
Yeah,
you gotta pay up, big dog, man. You gotta be a man of your word, dog.
Yeah, I got to. Nah. Hold up. How did I lose though?
Yeah, I can't, man. Oh my God, Philly boy.
It was over. It was over the president. It was over Trump and what her name?
Hillary.
Yeah, Hillary. How many times I gotta tell you this, dude? You need to stop that drinking. What the hell is going on? This is like my third time telling you this and going.
I was drinking back then. I don't drink no more.
Oh, you don't drink no more?
No, I don't.
When you stop?
A couple hours ago.
Yesterday.
Okay, yesterday. Okay.
Hold up. Is it because your bottle finished?
Nigga. You stopped at 11:59.
Is it because the bottle finished?
It's 12 fucking 10, nigga. You stopped at 11:59.
Hey, it's because that bottle
That's
finished and
yesterday.
he ain't make that store run yet. That's all he said.
The store closes Tuesday.
Let's run it up.
I got some Don Julio.
What you drinking on? You that dark liquor, Philly boy? What you drinking on? Brown liquor?
Nah. I don't like none of that, man. I stopped drinking yesterday. All right.
He didn't stop drinking.
11:59 p.m., nigga, you ran out.
Look, he stopped drinking, and I was gonna show y'all how to make your own wine, baby. Okay, it's gonna be easy.
Oh, Mom, when you said that, yes. Which one? Listen, I got the equipment.
Oh,
what you making?
Oh, you
got equipment. Yeah.
I'm gonna start off with a basic, which is easy for everybody. You don't really need no equipment. They're just gonna need like some juice, 100% juice, if preferable, but it don't have to be. We're gonna get some yeast, some sugar, and then I'm gonna show them how to make that into a fabulous wine.
Stop playing.
Let's go.
Then
I can make that shit in my house.
Yes. I'm
You
about to
get you
show
some
you.
corn
And it's
liquor,
gonna be
nigga.
stronger than any shit you ever bought out the store, too.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Hold the fuck
so
up.
my wife will
Can
be
I
tasting
use?
like liquor.
I want to use
Man.
Yes.
I want to use the Bing cherries
Dang.
when
Yeah,
that
you.
season come.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Bing cherry
Listen,
season.
It's kind of like
Hang
she know
on,
what she's talking about.
hang on,
I,
Bum. I can make this shit out my house.
Oh
I'm
no,
about to
boy,
show
please don't show
y'all.
Philly boy. No, make
Look,
sure Philly boy not watching that
You got to
screen.
give us time though. You
Hey, we
I'm
do
okay?
about.
not.
So
Hey,
you got to
we do
put. Can
not
you
need.
put like
Hold on, hold
a
on.
list on your community wall
Yeah, I
what to
will do
get,
that.
Y'all
and
got
then
me
we could
all the
cash
way.
app you because
Y'all
it's
got
like a
me all the
class
way
too.
fucked up,
You
man.
know.
Yes. Listen,
You
we
gonna
Hey,
gonna
have
when
to
y'all want to do it, we
you
could do it this
hold
weekend.
up. We gotta
you
make
gonna
sure.
have to cash you gonna have to cash at me.
We
You
cannot
show me
let
how to
Philly
make
boy
liquor
learn
out
how
my
to
Philly
make.
house.
boy, Philly boy, you
The
need to
hell,
be sponsored.
why I
You
gotta
need to be
cash up you?
sponsored.
I gotta cash up you so I can teach you something.
Yeah, you
No,
Philly
we
got
boy
don't
damn
need
need
to
right,
Philly boy
boy.
sponsor it
learning.
since he lost
We
that
don't
bet.
need Philly boy learning how to make liquor at the house, man. All
That
right,
nigga
Philly boy,
never
you know how to
left
Nah,
ride
that
it to the
damn house,
stream,
y'all.
Philly boy.
So
He'll be
listen, we
that
gotta.
drowning
shit
in
that shit better be 100.
It's
It better
gonna
be 100 proof.
it's not gonna be 100 proof. It's gonna be higher than that shit you buy at the store though. So
Okay.
and if you want it to be higher, nah, okay. And listen, so we gonna do this the soon as possible because you got to let it sit minimum for a month.
Mm.
Like you,
Nah, I can't wait a month.
Hold on,
what you
what you say? You
mean
got? Hold on. Say
Yes,
it
we
again.
can.
What you get? Got to
Yes,
say
the
for
minimum?
a
fuck we
month.
can.
You're gonna let it sit for 1 month. The
Say
more
what
You
for a
got
month? I
to
missed
tell
that
us
part.
what
I
to
missed that
get
part, bro.
from. Let me
wait,
get your
I,
cash
I
up.
I do have
okay,
age lick.
hey,
I
y'all
do
calm
have age lick.
down. Do
I
do
I
somebody asked me a question, they said they couldn't hear me. Okay, you're gonna let it sit for 4 weeks. Now you could go
okay.
longer with it, it's gonna get better. And y'all heard this already, right? The
I do
longer
have
you
age
let it,
liquor.
yeah, age liquor. The longer you let it sit, the better it's gonna get. That's why you can make you
Hmm.
a couple of bottles instead of one. You make you one that you can drink in 4 weeks, and you keep the other one and just let it sit.
See,
As
Bomb Square,
long
There
as
you
you
we
not
don't
playing.
need,
go.
You not
then you
playing
can make
fair.
some more.
I
You
want
can
to
make
make
it
some
and make
cherry
it again.
wine.
You can make cherry wine. Get you some
Nah.
cherries.
And
Or
I
get
got
you a
some
cherry
dandelion
juice.
flowers too, Bomb. I got some dandelion flowers. 'Cause
Oh yeah,
remember,
add
we
that
used to
to
make
it.
dandelion wine.
Yeah, you can make water wine. You could use water and make wine.
What?
I'll drink a whole bottle
Yes.
of that. I'll drink a whole bottle of
Jesus
that,
Hey,
man.
Christ, I
No
just
flavor
want
at
to
all, just
turn water
I need
into
alcohol.
some wine. I
wine.
need some wine that tastes like Taylor Port. That's the shit I'll be drinking.
What it
Telesport,
has in it?
man,
What
no.
Oh,
what
I
fruit?
don't know. I just know it tastes good, bro. I can't say
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well,
the
you got to
wrong
start
friend.
up now. If you want to get into that kind of
It's a
stuff,
red
that come.
wine though. It's a red wine. I know that.
Oh,
And then
okay. Probably
I drink
is
that.
it a Merlot? A Merlot? They got different
I
ways.
mean, it's
Merlot.
not bitter though. I know it's not a bitter. It's not a bitter red
Oh, it's
wine.
Bomb,
not
It's more,
dry.
more of a
yeah.
sweet. It's more
Bomb,
like a sweet
you trying to give me
taste.
water?
No, I'm not trying to give you water, dude. I was just
I'm about to look it up.
saying you can do this for anything. So listen to me, y'all. You're gonna need 4 ingredients. You don't need anything special. Now, if you decide you like making wine, then that's when you get into buying wine making things. But I suggest that you get a cheesecloth or a t-shirt. My dad used to take a t-shirt, rip it up, and he used to put it on top of the bottle with a rubber band.
Yeah, that's your strainer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
you
what I'm
run it through
talking
your.
about. You from that
Yeah,
south,
yeah,
okay?
yeah.
With
You
some
that's your
sugars
Hold on,
on
strainer.
it.
Lord.
Yeah, that's
Oh
your
Hold
shit.
on,
strainer. The
good.
only thing you do when you get your pulp, the extra heavy stuff, what you do is your t-shirt is gonna catch the pulp, the heavy
Yeah.
stuff, and then
Mhm.
your juice gonna drain down on it. And then when you
Hey
take that
Vic,
rubber band off you take that t-shirt and squeeze it just a little bit to get the excess juice off
hey
Yeah.
of it.
Vic, hey
It'll
Vic,
make
you
it
hear
clear,
your
huh? It makes it clear as can be, baby.
Mm-hmm.
hey
Yeah,
Vic, you hear
cause
your
we
boy
drink
over
power
here.
wine. Yeah,
Hey
I
Vic, you
what
hear
up with everybody?
You got some
hey
pears
Vic,
high, Vic?
hey Vic, you hear your boy over here, man. That's water to me, man.
Nah, no, it
No,
ain't.
this
I
not gonna
bet
be
you it
no
ain't.
water. This
You
shit is
I
crazy
want
as
to
gonna be
make
hell.
some
strong.
peach wine,
It,
Bomb.
look, in
Peach,
4 weeks it's gonna be
cherry.
strong. The longer you let it sit,
The longer
Hmm.
you let it
better
sit,
it
it
get.
called fermenting. It's gonna ferment and then gonna get right.
Mhm.
Nah,
Should we keep it
nah.
I need a
Y'all playing
bottle
outside?
with my mind.
for.
Y'all
I need a
playing with
bottle
my
for
Should
every
we
mind.
season
keep
of the year.
outside?
Then I'm opening a bottle for every
You
season of the year, and that Christmas bottle for be the one that hit. That winter
Yeah.
bottle.
So we're
Then
gonna
You can
start
take.
off with one, or you could get 2 gallons of juice, any kind you want, pear
Mm-hmm,
or apple, grape. Just make
mm-hmm.
sure it's 100%. Now, if it's not 100%, you could still make mead with that too, because you can make mead, wine, or we can go even beer. But beer is a little more
Yeah, you got to have hops
expensive.
in
nah,
beer,
I don't think I
Yeah,
want to make.
Okay,
I don't think I want
Bombshell.
homemade beer.
or wheat,
What's
or
your
unless you're
what's
gonna
I
your
use
got
wheat.
hops. I got hops. I can mix. Listen, I got
what's your
hops.
favorite drink, Vic?
Uh, Shit, whatever the damn liquor store gonna sell me. The fuck? Man, shit, what the hell?
this summer.
No, look, when you drink liquor or beers, the thing is, I have my certain brand. My certain brand of beer is I drink Coors Light all the time, and then the
And
liquor
I don't
that
drink
like
beer,
the.
nigga.
But I'm just
Hold
saying,
up.
but the liquor that I drink, I'm
I
I'm
drink
a
liquor,
sipper of
nigga.
I'm a sipper of liquor. So if you come out with a brand and you say you ought to go try this, I might buy a bottle, no matter how much it costs. But I usually give it away to the people because I'm gonna buy it for an occasion, and they're gonna be sitting around the
Bourbon,
house.
nigga. You ever
Yeah,
heard of bourbon, nigga?
yeah.
Oh,
Hink,
Jack,
Hink, Hink
Jack
sent me a
Daniels.
bottle. Hink, one of the people from our space, he sent me a bottle or something that he introduced me to. It's
Oh,
called
one thing I want to
Woodford
touch
So
down
you
with
let
Reserve.
y'all
this
here.
damn,
man talk?
Philly boy.
God
I'm trying to
damn!
hear.
Now,
Shit.
look, he sent me a bottle of to my house, a Woodford Reserve. Now that's
Oh,
some
Woodford, that's my shit.
man, that shit there,
What
a
what what
bun
what
your
kind of
ass
liquor
up.
is it? Is it
It's
like
a,
It's
I know
tequila
bourbon,
whiskey?
it's
nigga.
smooth, but it ain't no thing for no alcoholic now. You don't
It's
sit up there and drink
whiskey,
the whole
nigga.
goddamn
It's
bottle.
Oh, it's
whiskey.
whiskey.
Don't sit up there and
Oh,
drink the whole bottle. Yeah, but it's a relaxing drink, man. You look, people be thinking when you buy liquor, you supposed to drink the whole
That's
goddamn
my
bottle.
shit.
No, you drink
I
a
mean, it
sip,
be like that sometimes.
man. Shit. Well,
That must be that
some of you folks,
wine.
no,
Nah,
it ain't no
nah, it's
wine.
No,
No,
I'm
it's
whiskey.
a
talking about with
bourbon.
the ones that they want to drink all at once, wine, but alcohol,
Yeah,
liquor, some of the,
hell
like the
no.
stuff we gonna make, it's gonna be strong, y'all. Within just 4 weeks, it's
Yep.
gonna be strong. Okay,
Man,
Oh,
yeah, that's my weakness. I love alcohol.
I ain't
oh,
even
we
talking about
know.
you. I thought, yeah, we gonna leave you out of this, okay? For those who
I
want to
got it.
try to make it, I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
that's
this
definitely not a
everything up
secret.
on the which comes so we can do it this weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, I might need to try
Okay,
it.
You said two
okay.
gallons of juice.
Yeah, if you and now you could get 1 gallon if you want, but if you want to make one that you're gonna sit to the side and let it age,
Hmm.
then you got to get two because we don't want you to open that one. Once we take that and if you're gonna put it in bottles or you can even keep it in the bottle. Because this is just the quick way of making it. The best way of making it when you go get your fruits and make it out of that. It take a little longer. I don't know if it's better. What you think is better from actual fruit or fruit juice,
Actual
Vic?
fruit, they call that well, if you go to jail, they call that buck. They
And
take
then,
it, put it in a bucket. They
by
put
the
Yeah,
it in
way,
a bucket and then ferment
Can
and
I
all
add
that.
fruit?
Yeah, you can actually,
yeah. You
Cause
can
yeah.
I
add fruit.
wanna do cherry wine, a peach wine.
Yeah,
I
You
wanna
can
but
do
you
have
could buy
cherry and I wanna
peach.
blackberry.
do peach.
You could buy peach
and
juice and you could buy cherry juice. 100% and
we're not
still make
talking
that
about
wine.
wine. We talking about alcohol.
Dude, this gonna have alcohol in. What are you talking about?
It's the same thing. It's just a different.
No, no,
All that
no.
stuff, it don't matter. Wine is alcohol.
Hey, you
It's
Yeah,
just
all about it. It's just
mentioned.
alcohol percentages. That's really the difference, dog.
and this is gonna be strong, like your whiskeys and shit.
Hey, y'all
Come on,
not
just
playing
think
fair.
about it. Okay, Night Train is a
Nah,
wine. That ain't
nah,
no liquor.
nah, nah, man.
But you see
And
how hard Night
I don't
Train
fuck
is?
with night.
It's a cheap ass
I don't,
liquor. A
I don't
rot gut
drink that
whiskey
shit.
liquor. You know what
That
I'm
shit give
saying?
me that shit give me a headache,
It's
Vic.
the same thing though. You see what
No,
I'm
no,
saying?
no way, man. You not playing fair, Vic.
No, it's the same thing though, bro.
This
It's
nigga
the
talking about
alcohol
you not playing
percentage, bro.
fair.
Nah,
Well,
that shit give me a
He just
night train. Give
explained.
me
He
y'all
just
want to know?
explained how a wine could be as strong as liquor. That's why
Yes,
he brought that up as an example.
and
I'm
by the
telling
way,
you, the wine that we make will be strong as liquor. Yes.
Yep.
And by the way, Bomb, you ain't made
Yes.
me a moderator yet.
And I'm not.
I'm telling you, if you don't go to, I'm finna tell you like that. If you don't go to sleep on time, your ass going to jail. You better get your ass to bed. Tell you
Nah,
now.
nah.
It's two type of liquors and alcohol. It's loving liquor and
I
fighting
don't
liquor.
drive. I
You
don't
don't
drive
go to
drunk,
sleep
nigga.
on time.
I
No,
ain't
I
going
ain't saying nothing
nowhere.
about driving. I'm talking about you
I ain't going nowhere.
driving them damn pizzas of yours.
But to my
You real,
house.
listen what I'm saying. I'm talking about you driving them motherfucking pizza of yours. If you don't get to bed and get your ass out of the way of people on time, it's either you gonna piss somebody off or
I
somebody gonna
do this
piss you
shit on
off.
my. I do
Your
this
ass
shit
going to
at
jail.
home alone.
Hey,
So you
Philly
be
boy,
mad
it
at
don't hurt
yourself
to
then,
listen
bro.
sometimes.
So listen,
Yeah.
listen. We gonna do this weekend, y'all. But one of them listen, y'all gotta go 4 weeks. Cause it's gonna take 4 weeks for all the fermenting and everything
Stay focused.
to go through. Do not
I get it.
decide you want to taste it before the 4 weeks up. You will get sick.
Hey,
Listen,
listen to Philly boy.
me for what?
Why?
So, but it's only a couple of items you need. Now, if you want to test the alcohol level, because you're gonna be able to taste that it's stronger. But if you want to test it, then you're going to get a tester, and I'll see where you can buy
Bomb
one of
about
them.
to get y'all sick, man.
What
What?
kind of yeast, Bomb? Dry
And
yeast?
Okay,
like,
What kind of
so
yeast? Active?
you gonna
okay,
wake up with
this nigga need
that
to shut
drunk
the
punch.
fuck up. I'm gonna kick him off again. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so listen, if you want it to be strong, then you're gonna get you some wine yeast, right? I'll give you a link to that. But you can use regular baker's yeast. That's gonna be easier to find. You don't have to go to no special place to get it. You don't have to order it online. You just go to the store and get your packet. If y'all want to try that first, you can. Um, yeah, regular baker's yeast will work. The only difference between regular baker's yeast and the other yeast is
Can
y'all
I touch your soul
dude, I'm
right now?
talking. I don't know what the problem is. Regular baker's yeast is how should I say it? It's not really made for wine, so it don't it's not it could get you a very strong wine, but it may not get you a very strong wine because they make it for baking. But it's still yeast, so it still will create wine. Okay. For those, try that first, like before you go and buy wine yeast. Just get the baker's yeast. Active yeast or instant yeast, any one of those. You can buy
No,
them for like
no.
$1 a packet, huh?
Mid-bomb. If they gonna
why you
go,
out
tell
here
them go all
lying?
the way. Ain't no such thing as a halfway crook. We trying to get these niggas drunk.
No,
Yeah.
we
Damn
ain't
right.
trying to get them drunk. Everybody don't want to get drunk. Everybody just want to
No,
make them some
well,
Then why you
wine.
drinking
look,
for
I,
then? What you drinking
but
I
I'm
for
finna
then,
do.
show
Bob?
you something though, Bomb. Well,
Some people just like to taste the wine with
No, I know that
something to
shit.
drink. You know,
At
some
that's
least a
why
little
they,
people,
buzz though. At
Man,
least a little
Bomb,
yeah,
you about
maybe
to
a
buzz.
give
little
people
buzz.
A
you
But
little
about to
you
give
buzz.
want
people a
but
it to
headache,
Bomb,
be
man.
strong.
that's why
Mixing
they'll
all of
tell
that
you
dumb shit.
you can buy you can make whatever you want to make. It's your choice to whether you want to sip or guzzle that motherfucker. If you know it's too strong, put that motherfucker
Goddamn
back up
right,
under
bitch.
that cabinet. No,
I
tell them go ahead and get the real deal.
I
So
get
let them
right
know.
to it. I get right to it.
But we want
And
to
no
get it. We
players.
want to get it done this weekend, so they might not be able to find
Oh
it
yeah.
by the
Okay.
weekend. What today is? Wednesday.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You
I
Yeah,
when
it's
might
you
check
Wednesday.
that
order
and
So
check
stuff,
it
it be
out.
taking too long.
you could go get. You could go right in the regular store and get regular yeast, y'all. Regular yeast, $1 for like 3 packets,
Miss
and get
Bomb, Miss Bomb.
and what
You
is
gave me
this?
a
Are
goddamn
you on the topic that we are talking about right now?
yes, ma'am.
Okay,
You
go
gave
ahead.
me you gave me a goddamn headache with your
And that
ingredients.
don't sound like the fucking topic that we were just talking about. What is wrong with you? I actually was still on topic of us making wine. You know, people want to have fun and do different things this summer. That's what I want to do. I want to be able to show people how
Nah,
to do different things and make it themselves. I think Victor gonna be able to help me. I think we're gonna have fun if we want to have fun. And you telling me that I did something to you ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
you gave me a headache with your recipe.
What recipe?
Hey, Bob, I got a question. So there's something that you can buy that tests the alcohol level?
Yes. Now that You got to buy, and I'll put that up. And yeah, you'll test the alcohol levels. But you're gonna be
Yeah, I'm
able to
about to.
taste it. You're gonna be able to taste it
Mhm.
stronger. So that's why you're gonna make two. You could test the alcohol level, but you test it before, right when you're making it, and then you test it after, and then that's when it tells you how strong it is. So yeah, that is an item for that. You're going to order that on either a winemaking place or online.
No,
Hey, listen,
I'm bringing that shit to the
listen,
club with me. When they be selling those
hey,
watered
listen,
down
Seth.
alcohol.
And
This will be
yeah.
mad at me.
Hey,
Just
hey,
imagine making your own labeled alcohol in your neighborhood. Now, I can't tell you that's legal or not. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, but I know what you're
Well,
saying though.
can sell it, but you
hey,
can, like, I might just say, hey, y'all donate. Like, if there's some things that y'all can't get that I can get and ship it to you, let me
Right.
know. Like the yeast, I can
hey,
get a big bag of the wine yeast, and instead of
Mhm.
everybody buying their own individual, I can
You can
get a
serve
big,
it out like
I'm trying to
serving.
get,
yeah,
I'm
serve
trying
it
to get a
out.
nigga fucked up this summer, man.
hey, Sack, you listen to me?
I'm here for it, man. I don't
I'm
want
a,
to, though. What's up?
All right, hear me out. And, you go to the bar, right?
this
And
nigga talking about bar.
you get you a shot of Jack Daniels, man. Cut all that pretty shit out, man. We don't
What in
do
the
none
hell are
of
you talking about? We just
man, we don't
can
do
we
all of that pretty
listen.
shit.
I have no
No,
idea what you're talking about, but I think a lot of people would love to test out
no.
making it because once they learn the basics, then you can make any
Yeah.
flavor wine and alcohol, and then you can make Jack
All my
Daniels,
nigga Sack
and
need
then
is a shot.
you can make your own beer. You
A
know?
shot of Jack Daniels, you good, dog.
Okay, well
Hear
you
me
give
out.
Jack Daniels your money, but let me tell you how
Yeah.
much a bottle of wine that you make. By the time you finish making this wine, you can make maybe about 3 to 6
Hey,
bottles. That
Uh,
will be like
uh,
less than $3 a bottle.
I need to get
And it's
right
gonna be
to it.
more
I need to get right to
hey,
that
it,
man,
Bomb
but
Terry.
I'm trying to help you save some money, though, Philly boy. Instead of spending 30,
Man,
40, 50 at the
man,
liquor store, you got it at the high.
he don't
how's that?
understand that.
How's that though? Is she pouring all of that pretty shit
Nigga,
in
I'm
there,
about to
man?
kick
Well,
your
hey,
ass off.
Philly
What
boy,
is
what do
he
you
talking
think?
about?
What do you think liquor alcohol is made of, though? They put ingredients in there.
He just think it's magic. Like somebody say abracadabra, and then the shit is there.
Nigga,
No, it's not.
listen.
Wait, hey,
Look,
you think it's rubbing alcohol they
alcohol is
use in the
made out
first
of
place?
I go to this liquor
alcohol is
store. I get something 80 proof.
But it's
but
I ain't
made
see
out.
that,
It
looking.
but
got ingredients in it, though. Oh, go
I ain't
ahead,
looking.
my
that,
bad.
I ain't looking to pour nothing into my shit.
I just told you you can make something stronger than that, and your ass talking about
Straight.
it's I
yeah,
I'm a
made
yeah.
it
straight
through.
motherfucker.
But you got to know what you're doing, cause some of that shit, like when they were trying to do that shit in the hills and shit, that shit'll make your ass blast. I'm like,
Nigga,
you,
I'm straight,
That's
no
that
chaser,
that
that's
that's
dog.
that yeah,
that's
that's that
that
strong shit.
yeah, that's that
That's when you
white
get a
lightning and
distiller.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
that white
You get a
lightning where they use the steam to make that liquor and all that. Yeah,
yeah.
it be.
So that's a
Nigga,
little different.
give me
And
white lightning then, nigga.
no, but
Man,
the
Philly,
thing is about white lightning, it ain't hot to the taste though. I'm finna show you something. That's why motherfuckers be fucking up. White lightning, the real deal. A person that's brewing it real good. You'd have been a drunk damn near close to a fifth of that goddamn shit and not even know it because it'd be distilled down so clean cut.
No, I don't
Mm-hmm.
want no I
Shit,
don't want no white
you
lightning.
set your ass by a heater, you'll bust in flame because
Yeah,
it don't burn. All right, you be
That's how
I
they
burning up
don't
know
want
how
around
no.
your
strong it is by putting fire to it,
hell
and
yeah.
then
That
it
Hey,
should be
lights
a
up.
blue flame. Look,
Yep.
I don't want nothing that light my
look.
car up, nigga. That could gas my car up,
man.
nigga. And that's
Hey,
That what
100
the
look,
proof.
Philly boy,
shit.
I just looked it up, right? Jack Daniels is 40%, right? The shit you finna be
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
making now is gonna be about 65 to 80%. Like, you get what I'm
Yep.
saying?
okay.
Like,
Then
Look up 101 diesel
Um,
or Everclear. See what it got in there.
yeah,
Everclear, man. Let me tell you what I did at my party.
Everclear. Woo,
Because I because of my name Bomb
that's
Cherry, right?
terrible, bro.
Can you shut the fuck up? Because of because of my name Bomb Cherry. When people came to my parties, I gave everybody a bomb cherry. And what it was is cherries soaked in Everclear. And I would tell them, look, only
Yeah.
one cherry per person. And then if you wasn't a drinker, do not eat that fucking cherry. I am not lying. One cherry soaked in Everclear made people fucking drunk as fuck, y'all.
Yeah, 100
Everclear,
proof.
mom.
That shit's 100
Man,
proof.
that thing said, yeah, but what the fuck?
But one
I
cherry
didn't look it
though,
up.
girl.
Uh-huh.
It's 100 to 90, 95%. Nigga, that shit could start a
Man,
car up.
Man,
Like,
people
what the
love the cherries, but one
man?
person,
That's
I don't drink
straight
nothing
gas,
white because
man.
I don't
she
drink
was
nothing white.
yeah, okay. Well, she was hosting the party with me. And when she came, I said, well, yeah, I'm gonna give these out to everybody who come in. And she was like, oh, let me get one. I said, get one, but don't get another. Like, and she wouldn't fucking listen. She ate two of them things. She ended up throwing up and passing out. She don't even remember the fucking night with two little cherries, y'all. No alcohol, just
Uh,
two
I
cherries.
never, I never knew Everclear was that high though. Like I had it before, and I tapped out though. Like I had like a shot. I was like, man, what the fuck this shit is? It got me
Don't
But
go there
Ever
with
fucked up. I never
Everclear
knew
is
it
not
was.
meant to
don't
drink
get
it
it with
straight though.
Everclear,
It's
boy.
for the
Yeah,
punch
it
bowl.
was a small
It's for
shot
the
though.
Yes,
mixer.
it
It was
goes,
like a
Yeah,
real
yes,
small
mix.
shot though. But still, yeah.
yeah. You don't.
Yes, shit.
Yeah. And
Just
when
in
you
a
buy
small
Everclear,
cherry. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
my bad. When you buy Everclear, you cannot serve it out of styrofoam cups. You need glass. Because what'll happen is when you pour that shit in there, everybody be looking down at their motherfucking cup. That shit that ate
Nah,
the bottom smooth out that motherfucker. Your ice
Man, I
gone,
see.
everything you put in there,
Mm,
that shit on the ground. Look, Everclear is damn near the equivalent of that
Gasoline.
mouthwash, Dr.
and
Tissue. No, remember Dr. Tissue?
Oh
The
yeah,
mouthwash you add water to. Cause it
yeah.
was a lot of folks.
and Vic, can I add to this? Don't ever
Can you
drink
let him
long
finish first? God damn.
and don't ever drink Long Island
Ah.
iced teas.
No, I
What?
always drink that. That's
Why they
cool.
can't
Now
drink
Long
that?
Island iced tea ain't bad.
mm,
That's
They
good for
can't
you
drink-
when you with your woman and stuff. Long Island iced tea is good. If you
Man,
with
yeah.
with your woman, it's a smooth drink. It's just
that
like
shit
a
I,
will
wine.
man, that shit will mangle
Oh
you.
I
no,
can't drink
That
those
that's
shit
no
will
more.
mangle you, dog.
I can't
no,
drink
that's a
those no more. I get I think because it might be because of the sugar, but if I drink like
yeah.
those or like margaritas, I get like a headache on the left side of my head.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
No,
But
but they
like,
sell some in a bottle that's already made. But I got a cousin. I got a
That shit
cousin.
will mangle
He
you,
make
man.
his own Long Island iced tea. He ain't gonna tell you what he
mm,
mix it with, but he make it, and people be buying them out the mason jars around here.
That
And
shit
he
got
okay.
everything in
and,
it, man.
and you know it
Mm-mm.
good because get what? This motherfucker leave that shit in the freezer, and it don't bust the glass. I said, what the hell? When he give it to you,
Yeah.
it froze. I said, yeah, this shit got some alcohol in it. Because when
Yeah,
you get a
alcohol don't freeze, I thought, right?
yeah, but you know a Long Island iced tea got a mixture of some kind of parts
Oh,
juice or
yeah.
whatever, and it ain't straight liquor. I said, how the glasses ain't breaking? He said, that's the damn trick. That's why they keep buying it. Yeah.
That's why they call it
Mm.
And you can
long,
go over
man.
there and get you a little, you can go over there and get you a little small mason jar of it. And he gonna charge you about $15, $20
Uh,
for it.
my girl
Oh,
Man,
that.
when
hate.
it
My girl
Oh,
hate when I
so
get a
for that
Long Island.
amount, it must be real good, huh? So he can make a
yeah,
little
cause
money.
people but people yeah, he been doing it for years. People be getting him to mix it up. Whenever he mix it up, you know what they'll do? It be older people his age. They go to the store, they get juice jugs, right? They go take their own juice jugs to the house, and he mix it up, and he do whatever, and he put it in their juice jugs and label it, and they come get the whole gallon juice jug. Then they be partying off this shit. Older people,
That's
yeah,
Mm.
what's
he
up,
do that.
man. That's a good little
He
business,
about
man.
he about
I
he a
know
50, he
shit.
about
Yeah,
50. No, he about 60, close to 70 years old, 60 something. He got to be like 67. But he been
yeah.
doing it for years. And then he
Hey,
got a little cooler. He got a little thing up under the carport. Whenever they want him,
Hey Vic,
he
man,
just hook him up.
my lady know when I get a Long Island iced tea. She know what time it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Shit.
I
That'd
can't
be more
drink none of them
fun.
shits, man. I can't drink like all them like Mike Hard lemonade and all that. I can't drink none of that shit
Oh
no more.
no.
I
No,
can't
see
drink
that's
nothing
store bought.
sweet.
No, that's store bought. No, I'm
Okay.
talking about some
I'm
homemade.
the
like homemade
Now just
Long
talking about
Island
like
iced tea.
anything like any
I get a
sugary stuff.
I get
I,
a
I
Long Island at a bar. My lady know what time it is, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink no Long Island iced tea out of it. Like if they had it in a bottle in the gas station. But I will do the one that they got at the liquor store. I can't find the brand.
You
I
in the
can't remember the
country
brand.
though, dog. Like
But
a
it's a
gas,
smooth
you
drink,
talking
and
about a
then
gas
you just
station?
no. But you just look the Long Island iced tea. I'm gonna go up in the store on purpose, and I'm gonna take a picture of the bar.
And they serve
It's
them
Long
joint
Island
up.
iced tea. Only thing you gotta do is add go to the store and get that lemon squeeze juice. Add you a little lemon squeeze to it, or whatever your little extra little toppings on it. Give it to your old lady, and you sip some or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It'd be good.
Nigga, I get a Long Island at a bar. It's over.
Oh, well,
I'm
it's that.
I'm a finish her.
Hey Vic, down here though, like the women down here, right? They like Patron, bro.
You
Like
said
like a
they
lot of
like the
niggas,
what?
they like Patron, bro. Patron,
Oh hell
the
no,
tequila.
Patron is a back
Yeah, that's what
problem,
it.
bro. That shit that
So I'm
fuck
gonna
the
say
kidney up.
that's what the women be liking though, man. Like you see niggas that be having like Patron bottles in their houses and shit. That don't be for them.
Man, they like
You know
that
what
stuff
I'm
because the name of it. Patron ain't even the
saying?
That
Patron
shit,
ain't in the mood, bro. I used to drink
that shit ain't worthy.
the crystal skull vodka. I was drinking that.
Hey,
You know the vodka with the skull head, like
I thought I
it's a
know what you're
skull
talking
head.
about.
That crystal man, that is way more distilled than that. See what y'all gotta be looking for. If y'all don't want to burn, y'all can look for the how many times the liquor been distilled. Like I drank 3 olives. You can get 3 olives, and it's go that Jose Cuervo. It's a Jose Cuervo. It's a cheaper Jose Cuervo. But I just like I say, we just had it this weekend. It's a Jose Cuervo, and it's clear. It don't have bite. It don't have no bite to it. I like smooth liquor.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That
I like
motherfucker, yeah,
tequila. I like tequila myself.
man. I like smooth liquor. Brown liquor, brown liquor be that fighting liquor.
I'm a
That's
when it come to that
that
brown,
fucking
bro.
nasty.
I'm a Remy nigga though. I love Remy. That's my
Yeah,
White,
go-to. I
the
don't do
white keeps
Hennessy.
you, yeah, the white keep
I
you
don't do
right. The
Hennessy
brown
either.
bring you down.
yeah,
Man,
yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
I used to like the Jose Cuervo, but but I got it at Casamigos, man. That's my go-to
oh
drink
yeah,
when
yeah,
it comes
yeah.
to tequila.
I
Yeah,
even
I fuck with
drank
that
that Tito's
Casamigos.
though, but it's a lot of liquor though. Not to cut y'all off, it's a lot of liquor. Know what I do? I done got to the point. See,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't out here like little Boosie no more. So I be add me a little cranberry juice or some lemon juice or some what that is, grapefruit juice. I always try to water my drinks down because as you get older, you know better. You know what I'm saying? Try to avoid,
Vic,
because that alcohol, yeah. So I
Vic,
don't be trying to drink straight out the bottle.
Vic, you right on your assessment, man.
So
Like,
yeah, what I do is I like, and then I'm be with my wife all the time. So we ain't trying to go all in hard like back in the old days. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You getting straight lit
Mm-hmm.
off the shots. Now watered it down with some cranberry juice, lemon juice, um,
No, I feel you though.
Tropicana,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then just make the night
No,
easy. Just
no,
gradually get
cause
high. Don't
I drink
don't
for a
drink
buzz
straight
though.
out the bottle.
I don't drink to get fucked
so,
up. The more I drink for like a little
so,
buzz, and I'm good, man. Once I
so
feel that
sad.
buzz and my mind right, yeah, I'm ready
So
to go.
sad. Why y'all gig me, man? Like I like to drink. Like what's wrong with that?
It's different. There's a
Nah,
difference between drinking and like being like alcoholic, though, man. To where it's affecting your life. You get that? Ain't nothing
yeah,
wrong.
yeah. I
Nobody
get
saying
it,
not
but
to drink and
I ain't gonna
stuff,
go
but
at him like that because he might be a functional one. If he's still working on airplanes, somebody
uh,
believe in him. Fuck it.
nah.
Shit.
But it's layers to the story, though. I'm just trying to not get into that a little bit. But when it's
Yeah.
affecting your life, your family, and shit like that, then that's a problem. You get what
It,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I can't say it has affected me.
Yeah, what I was saying though. So nobody telling nobody not to drink. I mean, shit, I talk about drinking all the time, but
I
me,
like
I
a
try to
good
be
drink, man. I
responsible.
like a good presentation. Like,
You can be responsible with it.
yeah,
Yeah,
Don't make that like part of your life. That's not that should not be something that should be a routine.
yeah. I
Yeah.
started drinking because I ain't like the feel. See, I had relatives that did both marijuana and drink.
Hmm.
Marijuana made me too goddamn lazy. Like I was sitting on the couch one day eating a big ass sandwich, and I was like, "Damn!" I was sitting here in front of the damn game for about 12 or 13 goddamn hours. I ain't even checked myself and see if I was still in the land of living. I ain't touched the goddamn bathtub. I'm just sitting there playing the game, smoking that weed, big bowl of it. Because back then, when I was smoking, they had that movie, what that is, with Lennox in that motherfucker, Billy. I thought I was that
Oh, okay.
nigga Lennox, man. So I used to sit
I
up
ain't,
in
I ain't
there
never fuck.
and
I ain't
and
never
and
fuck with
we
weed.
and yeah, and we was abundant. So I usually just ain't nobody coming in the house. I usually just dump it in a bowl and just roll it and sit by and people come by and I'm nosy. Damn, I ain't did shit. Life too goddamn good. So I broke myself up out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I said, no, but
Hmm.
we just was a I don't like the down that like when you wake
I
up
ain't.
out of being high or something off of marijuana, that down feeling like you just tired. I don't like to be tired like that. So we'll see with the different with alcohol. I drink alcohol and I be just chilling, functioning. Might get up a little bit late, but it ain't gonna do what we do. It don't make me stop wanting to do shit. And then weed will make you think. Marijuana will make you think so goddamn deeply in, into some shit. And then you be like, what the fuck?
I ain't
Why
never
that?
done
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And look,
I
yeah,
I
look,
always had I always had jobs that I couldn't do marijuana.
right. That's what I'm saying. But say that I ain't smoked marijuana in years and years and years. They were like when I was young,
All,
experiencing things in life, and yeah. And then
all
I
my
ain't had to,
guys and
yeah,
everything
yeah,
smoked that shit, but I could never do it because I always knew like I always had a drug test to go into.
yeah.
So
But
I
to see,
um,
but
I
see, I,
never
I
did
stopped
that.
smoking.
No, that's that.
There was another
Like
reason
Vic,
too.
I know when you
Uh,
grew up I know you
mm,
grew up like in like going like the party to see a niggas hoop and shit, right? Me, I'm that nigga that finna hit that blunt one time and jump on that court and ball out, bro. That shit.
oh yeah.
like
Yeah, but
that.
I'm saying, look,
But no, like for me though, like I really started smoking because I remember when I was playing for the semi-pro team, I was popping a lot of painkillers. I had a bad ankle injury, right?
hmm
So anyways, I had smoked a little bit, and I was like, man, fuck that. I'd rather smoke instead of popping these damn painkillers, like 500
right,
milligrams type shit or whatever they
yeah,
was, right?
So
But
Sat,
anyways, I get what you're saying about that lazy part though, because
that shit had me
if you're
tired
not
as a
doing nothing, you
motherfucker.
just smoke, bro. Bro, that shit will do you like
so
that.
Sat,
I'm
so
not gonna
Sat, Sat.
what
Let
happened.
me ask you a
That
question,
shit
man.
had me tired as a motherfucker. Look,
Hey
No, you
my
Vic,
do though, bro.
homeboy
Like
hey
used to
you
Vic,
smoke.
can't
let
be.
me say, Vic, let me talk.
You gotta be moving, bro. Like if you just sit there, oh
Mm-mm,
yeah, you can
I
be
ain't got
dead,
to be moving. No, see, that what the thing
bro.
was. We used to smoke. Right, me and my buddies, my cousins, and all that. We used to smoke and shit. They want to go play basketball and football and shit. I be like, man, I'm on a whole nother fucking planet that ain't got shit to do with this shit y'all doing right now.
So Sat,
I'm
so
thinking
Sat,
about deep shit. You know what I'm
and, let,
saying? How to get my life together and
and
all that.
let's make this man make it count, Vic.
No, I wasn't studying that shit. They,
I don't
what the
like
fuck?
I don't like that high that
Mm-mm.
weed gets you. I
Nah,
like
I ain't.
I like the high that being off liquor.
Nah, that's being drunk.
When I
And
look,
I'm fucking
bro,
with you.
when
Nah.
I was smoking
No, but
weed, get what? I used
yeah.
to tell people before I hit the blunt, if anything I need to do, because I'm shutting down.
It's different. It's different, and it
I'm not
is.
finna
Hey,
do nothing. Don't call me, don't bother me, because I'm in my own self thinking about a certain thing, what I need to
I
be
like.
doing. See,
I
we
like my. I
uh,
like my. I like my
I don't
drunk
care.
kind. I don't like
Nah,
my. I don't. I
hey,
don't like
Philly
my
boy.
weed.
Philly boy, I never blacked out smoking weed, bro. I know that before. So, you know what I'm saying? Alcohol a
no,
lot more. Alcohol can be a lot more dangerous than smoking a blunt.
no, I don't. We
I
make my
get you,
mind
Sat.
think about other shit. Like I be thinking deep. Nigga. I used to sit
But
watching
listen,
CNN and shit. Look, I used to smoke that weed, and I used to watch CNN and shit, nigga. I was over there in the war.
okay,
Just
let's
I'm
talk.
in the TV, nigga.
Hey,
No,
listen.
'cause it
Let's
made
talk
me
about.
think too deep. No, bro. I don't want.
Hey, let's talk about the
Hey,
weed
sometimes you
high.
gotta open your mind up, though, man.
Hell
That's why
no.
that's why it's put on this earth for us. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Let's talk
shit,
about the weed high
the
versus
sober mind can't. The sober mind can't, always, get that deep in thoughts. You get what I'm saying? So, the Lord bless us with this plant. Then all you gotta do is just roll it up
Man,
and hit it.
sci-fi say. I smoked some marijuana one time. I swear I know what a motherfucking Chinese was saying. I said, hell no.
Hey, you
Shit,
probably do though. That's the thing though. You gotta unlock
man.
that bitch, dog.
I
You
said,
gotta
what the
unlock that
fuck?
motherfucker, man.
You
Shit,
said, I swear
no.
I understood what the Chinese was
No. I ain't never been to China.
Hey, we
I
just
don't
need a
even
little
know.
help. That's it.
Man, hell no. I said, what the fuck? Look, I had to jump. I jumped up out the car. I said, well, I know these
I'm
motherfuckers
still
talking
laughing, Vic.
Chinese. And I'm
Uh,
understanding what these motherfuckers saying. I'm watching cooking shows and shit. And I'm sitting on that motherfucker hungry as a son bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the
listen,
motherfucker talking to me and telling me, you need to get you some this and that and put it together and you make this. Shit, baby, I'm dead right now. I can't do a
Hey,
motherfucking
I
thing.
ain't gonna lie though, the
Yeah,
munchies
I
is
said,
the
what the
worst
hell?
though.
I'm
Bro, I swear
fucking
one night I think I ate a box of cheese, bro. I paid for it that next morning though, but
that that shit that
hey,
shit
you just be
that
eating,
shit
dog. You're not getting full or nothing, bro. I'm in the kitchen like a raccoon, bro. I'm scraping up everything, just shooting and shit, bro.
I ain't going to that other place,
Mm-mm.
man.
No, nigga.
I would never.
No, bro.
Nah,
That shit there.
man.
That shit there. Like my senses and all that shit. Nigga, I'm in the house. I can hear folk walking outside and conversation and shit. Yeah. But I'm telling you, you can ask my kinfolk, man. I can smoke that weed. You can be standing way off of me. I can hear what the fuck you saying. Nigga, I don't want to be in tune to all that shit. Shit, some shit
Nah,
I don't
yeah,
supposed to know.
yeah. You can't
Nigga,
Nah,
control
but
I'm,
Vic,
that.
I think the highest I ever been though was off of edibles. Like them edibles, like,
I ain't never
hey,
met with none of that.
man, me, I'm like, man, I'll be smoking, man. She ain't finna do nothing to me, man. I ate that whole brownie. Man, that lady looked at me just shaking her head, bro. About 30 minutes later, bro, I swear to God, bro, I was out of there. Nigga, I was on that couch. I was stuck. Like,
I ain't never met
don't
with none of
touch
that.
me. Don't talk to me. Nah,
Nah,
man.
man. That weed
Them
though.
edibles, though, man. Them edibles will kick your
I don't
ass.
want to experience it, man.
Mm-mm. I ain't
I
never met
can't.
with none of that.
I
I
stick
met
to my alcohol, man.
I was smoking weed like early, like going come like late 90s
I
hmm
experienced that shit, man,
and into
and that
no
shit
because
made me.
the smell no
That shit
smell
made me.
change.
And so weed make you a different individual, right?
Mm-mm. No, you don't.
It does,
You still
man. Like,
you still the same person. You just be thinking about other
nah,
shit.
like alcohol just make me high. Like I laugh and I joke and,
No, you can't control
and
yourself with alcohol, nigga.
I
When you
talk
drink
shit,
enough
right?
alcohol,
Off of
No,
alcohol, right? But weed made me a different individual,
alcohol.
man.
Alcohol is worse than the marijuana. Because I'm gonna show you something. Alcohol is the only drug that you can just try to decide to quit cold turkey, and it'll kill you dead. So I don't go
yeah,
against
but that's
people smoking weed. I just don't smoke it because it make me lazy as hell. Now, if I got some weeks off Now I'm gonna tell you what I am gonna do.
Alcohol made me
If they
lazy
ever
as a
make it,
motherfucker.
if they ever make it recreational, now I'm gonna smoke me some weed. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, yeah, bro. You kidding me? There's somebody
No,
nowhere
if they
laughing.
make it to the point where I can't get in trouble for it, beat me up, Scotty. Here I go. Yeah.
You keep
But
that
as
shit
long
up.
as it ain't legal, as
Bomb,
long as it
you ever smoke some good weed?
My
No.
mom got it. Mom got to eat an edible. She can't smoke, bro.
man,
She
nah,
got
hell
just bought my
no.
little brownie, my little Rice Krispie treat.
I'm talking
If
about
they
Bob. Hey, hear me out. Hear me out. Bob, you ain't never smoked no good weed?
I never smoked anything or I don't drink alcohol.
that's
Don't
what's
worry,
up.
bro. We're gonna give
Ain't
you
nothing
a
wrong
nice
with that
little,
shit.
gonna give you a nice little Rice Krispie treat.
Yeah,
You
that's
know, do
That
decent.
sounds good. I was thinking about making
smoke.
something now. Don't get it fucked up. Don't mean my niece ain't try to get me to make her some butter so we can make some
Oh
cookies.
yeah, you can make them now. Shit, I made it. You know, shit. All you
No.
need, get you like a little. Yeah, you want something, something small to start off. Get you like a little, like a 14 grams. You know what I'm saying? That you'll be good.
Damn, man. Well, listen, Bob. Yeah, guess what? I've never smoked weed like that. I smoked it, and I
I
never
mean, you
like.
smoked it then. Yeah, you mean?
I've
Come
never,
on,
I've
I never
never.
smoked it like that.
No,
Ain't,
listen to me.
ain't no such thing as a halfway crook now.
Man, listen, man, listen. I'm like that, dog. Man. Don't ever test my gangster. And hey,
Even you
listen.
ain't got no gangster. You just a drunk.
Goddamn.
Could be.
Mhm.
Listen,
You say you're
My
not
dog
drunk
12
now,
hours. My
but you
dog
sound
12 hours sober, mom.
this
Let me
nigga
say he's
still
12
drunk.
hours sober.
Huh?
I wish I was drunk, bro.
You hear what he
You
say?
are
He said
But
drunk.
just
something.
like I say,
Man, give me a
if they
drink.
make it legal, to where it's
I,
recreational all across the
I think the
United
way it's
States,
going,
oh yeah,
it
it's
might.
on there.
I don't know. I think something like them on red state stuff. I don't think they can allow that shit though. No time. I don't know.
Yeah, why they
Unless there's
about
money
why?
I could
involved
go to
though.
Jersey and buy it. It's legal.
In Jersey,
Look,
It's
oh, I ain't
legal
know
here
that.
that I can get it
Okay.
because I've always been able to get it right to replace
Mm-hmm.
my medicine. Um,
Man, you
So
ain't
when
but
you
talking
saying
about
it's legal,
what?
you talking about like recreational, like THC?
yeah, you could go to Jersey
you
and
Hey,
can
go
get it.
to
You
Bob,
can
a
get
what's
it for
called.
medicinal purposes down here. It's legal in Mississippi now, but you just got to
Mhm.
get your card. You got to go through the process of your screening
man,
and all that. It's
Yeah,
legal
but
everywhere for the
man,
people that can't get their
listen.
card.
Mississippi is
some
not.
places you need a card, but even some places you
Mississippi
don't.
is not in play in anything in
You a
America.
lie? I pass by
Yeah, you a lie.
marijuana dispensaries every day.
And
You
Mississippi
just
don't
can't go
have
up in
no
there
play
without a
in
prescription.
America. Anything like y'all don't have
Shut
nothing to
up,
Man,
do.
dude. Mississippi, what were you talking about?
it's
They have
He
no
said he
marijuana
play.
passed
dispensary.
dispensaries.
hmm You just got to have your
Philadelphia,
marijuana
your shit ain't legal. How about that?
And
card.
Philadelphia has no play in nothing either.
Mhm. Yeah,
Mm,
but we could go
Look,
right in Jersey and get it.
Yeah, Jersey gets it. Delaware don't have no play in nowhere.
Yes, they do. I can get
Man,
marijuana from
fuck
here in
out of
Delaware.
here.
What the hell are you
Man,
talking
fuck
about?
out of here, Bob. Play your
Dude, you was
state
a
ain't got.
lie.
Man,
no, you
you's a
can get
lie.
marijuana from right down the highway from where I'm at.
Mhm.
No, they got, but you just got to, you have to have a prescription. People been had to have prescription around here. They've been serving marijuana for
I
years.
think you missed the whole point, man. Like, and then we got
It just
black
wasn't
people.
mainstream.
We got black people faults. We got big people faults. Okay, you missing the whole point, man.
There ain't no black people or pink people fault. If you got that card, it don't matter if you black or white. Like
And,
Michael Jackson
and,
said, you can get you some drugs. Fuck
the
that.
point is, we fucked up.
We ain't fucked up. You speak for
Why ain't
yourself
we?
on that. I'm all right.
Man, you could be all right, but we not all
Nah,
right.
hell no. Don't say we. I ain't never been a friend, and I ain't friend. We ain't fucked up. I'm all right. Don't
Congrats
put
to
that
you.
on me.
Congrats to you. I'm not all right.
Okay.
And I see this shit. I'm in the major city. I live in this shit.
Well,
Okay,
Fuck
so
you talking about you all right.
Philadelphia, you cannot buy it, but they did decriminalize it. Well, under 30 grams of marijuana. I think it's only under 20 here in Delaware.
Oh, okay.
They about to make you an example, bro.
Why would they
What the
make
heck
me
you
an
talking
example?
about?
That don't make no sense.
Yeah. You think you got under that? They gonna charge you with that.
They
She
gonna
don't
charge
burn
you
though.
what? No, the nigga heard me say I don't know. Nigga said.
And I told you,
okay.
hey, they gonna charge you with that.
Nah,
If you
they ain't
get
gonna
That's
charge
caught,
not
you with.
true.
They ain't gonna
And
charge you with shit if you don't get caught. You go up your
and
goddamn
and
house.
and
you tell me to
Hell,
walk in and
you
start
think
fucking
I smoke
smoking.
some weed just to be
fact is,
outside and say, "Hey, y'all, I'm smoking weed."
fact
I
is,
know
why
what's
would
I'm
wrong
you
with
gonna be
be?
him,
going.
Nick.
Fact is, why would you be carrying that?
Carrying
I'm gonna be
what?
going
Nigga, I'm at the
if I
house.
Yeah,
if I
okay.
get caught carrying.
Think about it. Think
Look,
about it. All
Philly
right.
boy, if I get
Nah,
caught carrying
ain't no
anything, I'm
look.
be heading to the house.
Man, people, man, Philly boy, chill out, man. Them people
But
really
check
don't
it
be
out.
caring.
You could buy marijuana, legal medical marijuana in PA. Them motherfuckers said they done
I have
sold
no dealings with
Dude, I
marijuana.
am
Hold
talking.
up,
What is
hold up.
wrong with you?
Let her finish real quick.
In Philly, they have sold statewide. That's Philadelphia as a whole. PA as a whole. I'm sorry. 1.5
They
billion.
gonna lock your ass the
Billion?
fuck
Dude,
up.
I am talking.
Hold up, shut up, Philly boy.
They say it's not legal, right? But they sold $1.5 billion in marijuana in 2024, y'all.
And just the medical, just through medical? That's crazy.
Yes. That mean everybody got a medical card. Yes,
Man, Philly boy, what the hell you
Hell yeah.
doing, Philly boy? You tripping?
I'm slurping. Yeah.
They don't get to that license, but if they get them things out like library cards over there.
That's not my calling ever in life.
Bro, that's
You know,
crazy,
to get a
man.
card.
Philly
That amount of
boy. I'm
money.
gonna show you.
I
Know
came
who the
from
person that can get it
I
quick?
came from a drug family, man, and I don't
No,
like that
this
shit,
one
man.
saying. Philly boy, let me tell you this. The person that can easily get that shit is a person that been to the military and they say they got
That's not
PTSD, bro.
fair to me, man.
They will give you that card, bro. The
I'm
only thing you gotta be careful of now.
Hey, listen to me, Vic.
That
I'm
big
approach.
talk. God damn.
I'm approaching 50 years
Dude, I'm gonna
old.
kick you off. What is wrong with you?
I
You can
don't like.
talk, but you can let other fucking people speak, and
I
he's
don't
right.
like drugs. I don't like
Nigga, you
sex
just told us
abusers.
you want to
I
smoke.
don't
You
like.
said you used to smoke.
Alcohol is a drug. Don't get that confused
Yeah,
now.
that is most definitely the worst drug.
Hell yeah.
I love alcohol.
Okay, well, you like
No.
drugs, nigga.
Yeah, I love that.
Anyway, so yes, in PA they making money off of. Look, they don't have to make it legal because it's easy to get a card. And he right, those of us in the military, PTSD. If you say you have
Injury,
yeah,
any
injury, most
kind of
definitely.
muscle pain, can't see. You
But
got
guess where we
caught
can't get it
cataract.
though? Guess where we
Look,
can't get it from though? We
Whatever.
can't get it from the VA.
No,
You know why? Because they federal.
right.
oh,
So
okay.
it
But
becomes real tricky. But you could go to a regular doctor and they'll give you the script.
Hold on, so I got, okay, I lost my train of thought. I was about to ask a question. Um,
I got some people that been had that shit, and I have just found out just this weekend. I got another cousin.
We're making minor excuses for excuses. Man.
yeah.
Ain't
Hey,
no
so
excuse to let them folks smoke if they want to smoke. You drinking, ain't
yeah.
you?
They
Shit.
say
Hey, so
that
Hell,
Bob, Do you think that they make that much money, like they care to even like regulate it to make it recreational or
I'm not.
whatever?
I'm not right.
Nah,
What I'm
Motherfuckers making
saying.
money. The government making money. Everybody. Well, I don't know if the government making money. I guess the government, the state making money. Federal
Yeah.
government not making money, but they legalized it here in Delaware this year, and I could go and just get some weed.
Hmm.
And then bump Delaware. Where's that?
Nigga dumb as hell.
goddamn.
The
And
nigga who wanted to
Delaware.
move here so bad, talking about where is
And,
Delaware.
Delaware is not even on the map.
Yeah,
Like,
and yet
So,
you come
and
here,
that
and
boat,
if you
look, Philly boy, if Delaware ain't on the map, that's a good place to go smoke weed. Cause ain't nobody gonna kick in your goddamn door. That's where I want to be at. If I decide to smoke some marijuana, I don't want everybody around. I want to be tucked off in the back of the country somewhere where don't nobody know I'm blowing dope back there.
and
Not on the
I
map,
love,
dog.
I,
I'm gonna
I
take
love
it,
Delaware. That's where I
and
want to be.
they better not sell me a batch with some
Man,
seeds
Well,
cut
you
in
don't
it.
it
know
Cause
out,
get
where
what,
it's
I
at.
might
Why you
not
man.
wanna be
go
there?
back
Cut
to
it
the
out.
dispensary. I grow my own.
Hey,
Shit.
And
Philly boy, you don't
Delaware
know
is
where
where the
it's at
fuck I
though.
want
Why
to
you wanna
be,
be
man.
there? You don't know how to get. You don't know where it's
Man,
at. It's not on the map. How you gonna get there?
Man,
yeah,
it ain't about
that,
Delaware. It ain't about Delaware not being on the map. Y'all say Mississippi ain't on the map, but shit, Mississippi
yeah,
keep coming up.
Mr.
But listen what I'm saying
Nah,
though.
nah, nah.
The
There's
whole
a
thing is,
difference.
why would you want to try to
Hold the
do
fuck up.
anything?
Hold the
No.
fuck up, Vic. You can't
Mm-mm.
compare Delaware to the goddamn Mississippi.
Well, you
Knock it
probably
off.
can. Majority of the places,
Nah.
hold on. Majority of the places
We're
across the
not
United
gonna
States.
do
See,
that.
you
We're
probably
not
travel
gonna do
across
that with
seas,
your
but you
country
have
ass.
listen
We're
what I'm
not
saying.
gonna
Look,
do that.
majority of the
Nah,
places across the
no
United
way.
States don't look no different than Mississippi, bro.
Delaware is somewhere you want to be.
Unless you go into a beauty. No,
No,
hell
no,
no.
hang
No,
on,
hell no. I'm
nah,
where I
nah,
want to be.
nah,
I'm in look, I'm in
nah,
Mississippi.
Vic. I'm about to
I'm where I
square
want to
you
be.
all the way the fuck up right now.
Nope.
oh Lord.
Nah, yes, sir. Yeah, we got to do
I'm
this
right here
right
where
now.
I want to be at.
We got to do this right now.
See, if I want to decide to get into smoking
Nah.
weed, I can
Delaware is
stand
somewhere you want
outside,
to
walk
fuck.
uptown,
Hold the
and
fuck
everything.
up.
Ain't
When
How
I'm
nobody
you
gonna stop
talking,
mention?
me or
sir.
say nothing.
How you
Hold
mentioning
up.
Delaware? You ain't in Delaware.
Delaware is somewhere you want to fucking be.
You don't know where it's at,
You
bomb.
understand
I
that?
know. Even though he wanted to move here, he was here looking for a house. Cause it's
Yes,
just like
yes, ma'am.
it's only like 20 minutes from where he at now. He been here.
That's
Oh,
that alcohol, man.
he just cutting up.
Told you. Look, he
Ain't
haven't
no
had a drink
alcohol.
since yesterday, but he's still drunk. See, remember I was telling a
That
little
nigga
drunk
can't touch
man that.
glass
Remember
with
Vic?
ice water.
Man, guess what
He
I'm
can be
drinking
drunk
right now?
even after they
I'm
haven't
drinking right
drunk
now.
in a while. He ain't had an alcohol in his mouth in a while. He's still drunk off the fumes and the residuals from the last
Yeah,
Lord.
time
yes,
you had
ma'am.
alcohol. It's in your system like that. You are drunk.
I caught him one time, Bum, when he first got on, and he was clear as a mug. But then, after 2 or 3 hours,
I clear you
he
right the
started.
fuck up, nigga.
I just,
Hey, he
I
start, that's when he,
I
that's
damn
when he
near didn't
started
know who
pouring.
he was. Cause when he came on there, he was speaking clear, and then after a
And
minute,
Vic, you know who I am? And this not the Fight Club,
yeah,
nigga.
nah, I know who you is.
I ain't never
It
seen you
ain't.
at no fight club, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, nigga, I'm Philly boy, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
over
I
here
wasn't
on
on
I
no
know
Bomb
fight
that
Channel.
club. This
you
nigga
wasn't
said
on
you
no
want.
fight club. No, I'm just saying.
Man,
But one
fuck
day you
that.
came up. One day you came up. You were
I
sounding
want to
real
tell
clear.
you, fuck the Fight Club.
It ain't about the fight club, man. I'm just
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
me and you.
all
Did
right.
me and you on Bomb Channel? Did
I
we on
said
Bomb
that.
Channel? It
Yeah,
ain't
I'm on
about no
Bomb's
fight
channel.
club. The thing
Nigga,
is,
you in my house, nigga.
one day
Nigga,
you
wipe
came up,
your.
you
First of all,
you
wipe your
sounded real
feet
clear. But
and
after
clean
2 or
yourself up
3
when
goddamn,
you talk to me when
no,
you
it
in
wasn't
my
even 2
house,
hours.
nigga.
Now I ain't checking you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you came up there sounding like Mr. Rogers, but you sound
Nah.
like Oscar the Grouch when you got off that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to check yourself when you talking to me like that, man.
No, you good. You good. Pass that Cavassier. God damn
Yeah,
it.
all right.
Yeah.
All right.
No, but I'm just
And
saying though.
Check it, dog.
Angelica said, fuck you, you not from Philly for real. Show us you a real Philly boy. Philly boy?
Oh
Mm,
shoot.
What you got to say?
I am
She
that.
said you don't know nothing. She said you don't know nothing about that John. She said, what's up? What up?
And the
What y'all be
joint,
saying in Philly? They be saying some. Go ahead. Tell us what you be saying. Give us some of your sayings. Besides John. John mean anything. I'm about to go to the John with that John
I thought that
anytime
was
the
a
John.
restroom for real.
and
John, John is the shit of the pistol.
what's her name, Mom? Angelica? I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I'm just joking. She didn't really say that. But anyway, what does John mean besides it could be a person, place, or thing?
And Joan is everything. Like,
Yeah. They be like, what's up, John? You about to go to the John? I'm about to go to the John
and like
in a
your
minute.
sons probably talk like that. Yeah, your sons probably talk like that, man. They from
But my
Delaware,
son's
but
from Delaware. They don't have that. Like, no.
okay.
See?
Cut that off right quick.
Hey, listen, Mom. I'm older man. Like I don't get down with jogging or nothing like that. Like I don't.
What's that jargon?
Be like, what up?
I'm a thorough ass man. That's all I am.
Oh,
They be like,
I,
y'all. I don't know what the hell they be saying. I be like, what the hell is going on?
yeah. You know what Joan is. Like,
I know. I know. John is everything and everybody. I'm about to
man.
go by that John. You know, I'm about to go that John. I'm about to get in the John to go by that John.
Yeah, that's not comparable to me. I don't get into that.
But that's true in Philly. Am I right or wrong? John
Yeah,
means anything.
You're right. You're right. I'm a throw ass nigga. Like, I beat these niggas out their own game out here, right? So that's not fair to me.
No, that means you basically stating you ain't from there. How you gonna beat somebody out their own game when that's the game that you raised in? No, you
And
ain't from there.
nigga, I'm from DC and I
No,
got family up here. And
okay, but
I made it my way.
so that
And
ain't your spot, man.
listen to
That
me
ain't
when
your
I
regular
fucking talk,
origin.
nigga.
That ain't your place
Listen
of
to me when I
origin, man.
fucking talk, nigga. I don't give a
No,
fuck
bro.
what you talking about, dog.
That
I
ain't
am
your
that.
space. Nope.
I am that.
You might have came in and infiltrated and messed with a couple of their female, but that ain't
Imagine
where
that.
you from. You said you from
Nigga.
DC. DC is not there.
I
Just
know
like when I
one.
stayed up in Wisconsin, you know, I know places in Wisconsin and all that, but that one ain't what I'm from. They still
You
call
from
me
Wisconsin?
This nigga,
nah.
you see his name, right? Philly boy DC. This nigga claiming DC and Philly.
Okay,
Now,
see,
and it's
And you got
confusing
damn
them
right.
because they're
No,
not nowhere near the same.
my father is from DC,
Yeah, but you not
and,
though.
and my mother is from Philly.
Yeah, but you not. So which one you was born and raised
And
in?
now I was born and raised in goddamn Washington D.C.
Okay, and then here you are living in
And
Philly,
nigga,
right? So which
man, you
one you
goddamn
think?
right.
So why you claiming? Which one you claim for real?
I,
Cause see,
I,
I'm from New Orleans, right? And
I claim both of my cities.
yeah, I know, cause that tells me that you don't like neither one, right? Cause I'm gonna tell you something. Even though I joke with Vic, right, about being from Mississippi, he gonna always say that he's from where, Vic?
Mississippi.
Mississippi. Cause we down
I'm
south,
from Washington. I'm
we
from
honor where
Washington
we from.
D.C.
I've been up here
and
for 30 years.
I
Listen, dude,
grew up
you
in
got to
Washington
shut the
D.C.
fuck
and
up.
I
I'm about
got
to kick
fam.
you off again. Lord have mercy. He won't let nobody talk. I'm from Louisiana. I've been up here for 30 years, y'all. And I ain't never say I'm from Delaware. I always say I'm from New Orleans. I live in Delaware. See, there's a difference, nigga. Because I'm from New Orleans. I'm from
We
Louisiana,
take
baby.
pride in where we
That's
from.
right.
It don't matter what folks say.
That's right. That's what we talk about. I muted that nigga. He just don't know he talking now. Don't know
We
that we
love
can't
our,
hear him.
we love our city. Wherever we come from, small town, big town, whatever. We rep our spot. We be proud to tell people where we from.
That's right. We love our city. We love our city like rockin'. I know some of y'all don't know that song because y'all too young. But anyway, Philly boy so drunk. Philly boy, I hear you. Everything you saying. Keep it up, baby. Tell it to us again. Louder. 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 He muted. He over there screaming.
No, my dog just went and go got him a drink, man. Candy can't say I gotta back up my dog, so I gotta jump in there.
She said you got to back up.
Yeah, I gotta back up my dog. He just stepped away, took a bathroom break. He'll be back shortly after the commercial break.
He over there talking right now.
He
We just
probably
can't hear
is.
him.
Oh my God, Philly boy. Wow. Nigga, wow.
Yeah. Look,
I knew
Angelica
when he
says
said, go ahead.
Angelica said, yeah, it's true. I've been in Delaware for years, but I'm from Florida. See, she claiming Florida, baby.
Oh no, hold on. She from Florida. Oh my God.
Oh, claim Florida. If I was from Florida, I would claim Florida too.
Of course,
I
man.
ain't
I was telling, that's
Southern.
why I said I love Broward. That's where I'm from. That's South Florida area.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
That's
See,
what I'm saying.
when it come down to us, man, down here in the South, it don't matter what you send us at. We buy our people, man. We ain't going to nobody else. Yeah, we can't just work and go home eventually. That's all it be about. Hey, we gonna mix and mingle with y'all. Might get your little accent and everything. But when people run across us, they gonna say, "Hey, why you sound different than them? I ain't from here. I mess with them, but them ain't my people. My people down there."
Hey
You know what I'm
Vic.
saying?
Hey Vic, shut the
Angelica
fuck up.
and Queen of Cali said, "Don't drink and live." Okay.
no, I think she trying to
Yeah.
say
Damn.
live. I think she meant to say
Oh,
live. So
don't
Philly
drink
boy
and
drinking
live.
and live. Yeah.
Oh, be live. Okay. Nigga,
It ain't where
you
you
couldn't
from.
unmute yourself. You were talking. You just didn't know you was muted.
Nah, nah,
Man, you know how
nah.
hard it is to focus on pressing something when you've been drinking like that. You see three of them
I
motherfuckers
wish
at the
I
same
wish
time.
I wish I was drinking, cuz.
I feel you,
Cause
bro. Don't
mm,
drink no more, Philly
Ain't
boy.
nothing wrong with it, cause shit, look, sometimes folks be thinking I be lit and I just be tired sometimes.
type
But you
of
know, you
one,
got
type of one in the
Uh,
room if y'all think he's sober. Type of two in the room if
this
you know
uh,
this
this is
nigga drunk.
this is
Okay,
amusement to me.
nigga, you drunk. You drunk. Okay, we gonna
well,
put some
he
twos in the
tipped me
chat.
like a motherfucker now. Cause if anybody need to know, you better ask me. See, I know. Nah,
Yeah, you know it.
nigga, I know.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't pull the wool
yeah.
over my eyes. You know,
You
I
don't be
know.
charing and pull a wool over your
Look,
eyes,
look,
man.
look, you
Yeah,
can't pull
you
the
think
wool over
that?
my eyes, Philly boy. I know when you cook. Boy, you toast it up like a
I'm cooked.
yeah, you cooked a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
Yeah.
all the way out there where you can't function or fall asleep on this motherfucker snoring now. Cause yeah, when I'm bent up, shit, I fall asleep on you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You'll hear me on this motherfucker snoring.
Hey,
Not,
right,
yeah,
right,
they ain't seen it.
right, right,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now, chat. Right now, chat. Like I played basketball about area, right? Right
Oh
now,
Lord.
I'm mad at you, man, because you on my team, right?
Oh
And
Lord.
and
This nigga and
and let me fucking
oh, you
talk,
got
mom.
one
Man.
one.
I'm fucking talking right now.
What that got to
Uh,
mean? What that
he
mean to me?
he
You
think
got
I he
one
think I
one.
he think I traded on him. He think I traded
Oh,
on him. No, nigga. Nah, I ain't traded on you. I'm just telling you.
He
You're a
tried to
little
pull
bent.
a bomb
You
on
ain't
bomb.
you ain't broke. You a little
I
bent
am
now.
like, and I'm like that, right? And so Bomb interrupted me when I was talking, right? So listen, nigga, I am that.
That
You
was
are
up.
what? What's that? What's
A
that?
little bent. A
A
little
drunk?
bent.
A little
Mm,
He
man?
ain't no, he ain't broke. But
mm.
he a little bent now. He cooked to the hood now.
Oh,
Bomb, don't go there. Don't go there.
Ain't nothing
what?
wrong with that. I just don't do it through the week. On the weekend, there ain't no telling
I
what the hell gonna happen.
am,
oh
yeah,
my God.
I am that,
So
and
if
it
I
is.
say was on your side, Philly boy, you should show him, some love and shit. Cause
Yeah,
everybody else
I'm
gave
your
it twos in the chat, but he gave you a one. Okay.
I fuck with,
I'm your
I fuck
drinking
with
buddy,
Sai.
man.
I
That's what
fuck
they
with
saying,
Stack,
man.
man.
Hey, I'm your drinking buddy, dog. All right.
Hey,
Remember
hey, man, drink up, Slim.
that. Come on.
Well,
It ain't about that. Why can't I be visible and see myself as who I am? Like,
You want to make a drunk song?
let's go, mom. Let's go. You want to rap?
You gonna make a drunk song?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Uh,
Okay, we gonna find a beat. We about to make a drunk song. Let's see.
let's make a beat.
Wait, we're not gonna make a beat. We're
That
gonna go
nigga real
find a beat.
serious.
That's a
Man, we're
difference
to make a
between.
beat, man.
He said, "Let's go make a beat." Oh hell,
Nah,
Angel.
You must think Metro Boomin.
leave it alone. Leave it alone. I can't do that.
Wait, what you say? I thought you said you were gonna.
Nah. That's not even. We don't even do that.
He put one out
Actually,
one day ago. Let's see what it sounds like. We're gonna see what it sounds like. It looked like you too. That look
nah,
like
fuck.
you. Like
It
the
look like
drunk
me.
Hey,
you.
you ain't shit, dog.
You ain't.
Ah, this nigga drunk. This nigga drunk.
I
Hey,
would.
he jump in the
You
back of the trunk. This nigga drunk.
no, we
This
can't
nigga
can't,
call it
drunk.
we
drunk.
can't hear the
No,
beat,
look,
dog. We
drunk
can't hear the
is like
beat.
a mean word when we drinking. They just
We
say
can't.
toasted a little bit. Cause when a motherfucker say, when you say drunk, that sound like a motherfucker that outside the damn dope house that done sat out there and pissed on himself.
Yeah, that's
Talking
what he
about
sound
how
like.
This
That's
nigga T
that's
no,
real
what
bro.
he
talker.
sound like. He sound like he stumbling and peed on himself. Can't make it to the house.
No,
Don't even know where his keys
no.
are.
It's a difference between toasty and drunk. See, a drunk motherfucker is that nigga that lay on his back and got to get the kids to pick his ass up out the yard and shit.
A man.
That's Philly boy.
Yeah,
That's Philly boy.
damn,
Oh
I,
my God,
I
dog. I
did
need to
what?
chill,
Hold on,
bro.
hang
damn.
on,
Nah, I was
hang on.
trying to help you out, but you just said it with that. God damn.
Hang
Nah,
I
boy,
just
you
on,
gotta,
look.
get
I
off my
had to pick
dog,
up.
man. You
Man,
gotta
I
get off
had
hang
my
look.
on,
dog, man.
Bro,
hang on,
yesterday,
hang on. Philly boy
yesterday,
did what?
yesterday, not yesterday, but this weekend. I went outside. I'm pulling out around the corner and shit.
And nigga,
I'm
I don't
looking
want
at
to
the
hear
kids.
that.
I
You
see
went
a look.
outside and
I
did
see look.
what?
Let him
I see
talk.
no look.
Good.
I went outside now. I see a whole body on the ground, 6 foot long, motherfucker. He laid out. Kids standing over him and shit. They ain't strong. They they ain't strong enough to get his ass up. I'm looking like, damn, did he have a heart attack? I done seen people pass away and shit. So I'm like, not another one. I done caught another goddamn body again. God damn. I go over there. Only thing he holding on to his ragged ass. He drunk as a motherfucker. He hollering about,
Goddamn
nigga,
right.
you out on your ass. You talking about,
I do
oh,
what I
you
do.
know what? Know what
I
the
do.
nigga was saying? Oh,
He was
don't
in.
you touch
And
that phone.
listen.
Look, know what he
I'm
was saying, volunteer.
gonna drag
Don't
this
I'm
you
about
nigga
to
touch
T
mute
that
this
real.
phone.
nigga. Go ahead.
Look, this nigga, he laid out kids over there trying to get him up off the ground. They ain't strong enough to get him. So I'm trying to pick him up. He holding on that phone for dear Lord. So whatever he got in there, whatever other females he dealing with, he ain't want nobody to get that phone.
Uh-huh.
Now he look, he wet
It's
all up
funny,
between
right?
his
It's
legs,
funny.
pissed on himself.
It's so
Man,
funny,
I
Yeah,
right?
said,
you.
look,
Mhm.
it's sad when you get like that.
Yeah,
Nigga,
it is
That's
sad.
Philly
look,
boy holding
Philly
on to
boy,
his
yeah,
phone.
you
yeah,
having flashbacks,
yeah,
dog.
thinking
Yeah, Philly
somebody gonna
boy,
get
you
that
having
phone and
flashbacks.
open it up.
Why this story bothering you,
Um,
bro?
um, ima-
Cause it remind him of
imagine,
something. Let's
let's
see.
imagine that.
Yeah.
Ain't no imagine that shit happen in real
Hey,
life.
nigga, so
This-
They,
drunk, but you know,
shit.
protect that
Go
phone,
Angel.
bro.
Go Angel. Ow.
Don't even
I
pick
This
can't, I
that.
nigga
can't hear it.
drunk,
I can't
drunk.
hear it, bro.
This
Y'all can
nigga
hear it?
drunk, drunk. Throw that
Yeah.
nigga in the back
Let's
of the
go.
trunk, trunk.
Let's go.
This
Let's
nigga
go
drunk,
rap
drunk.
about it.
This nigga drunk,
Pour,
drunk.
pour a
Listen
beat
to
out.
him talk. Go.
Pour a beat out.
Say
Man,
something.
shit.
Go nigga.
Man, I'm
Just
talking
talk
about
to the beat.
that nigga was
Oh,
laid out
now
on
he gonna
that
be
ground.
quiet. Okay.
Volunteer, that nigga was laid out on that
Holding
ground.
on to his phone like a bone. Here we go. And he gets with the John. Hey, Philly boy, what you say? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Fuck you anyway. Ah.
Fuck
Yeah,
me.
I had to pick that nigga up off the
I
ground,
say
man. That nigga
fuck
was
you.
dead weight, bro. Like I said, let me put you up on the chair. I had to let him sit straight up. When I gave him
Uh-huh.
that phone, he calmed back down.
Exactly.
Cocked like a bow chain. He couldn't
Yeah,
see.
talk to
This
me.
nigga done
Talk to
drunk.
me
Look,
directly.
you know you drunk when you drank your eye cross. That nigga
Yeah,
eye was
yeah,
crossed.
yeah. I have admitted
The nigga,
I'm drunk over here, right?
the nigga.
Fuck
Hey,
with
here we
me.
go. The nigga
Fuck with me.
drunk. The nigga drunk. Throw his broken
Okay.
ass in the trunk. The nigga drunk.
Play
The
play the
nigga
beat. Yeah,
drunk.
play the
Put his
beat.
drunken ass in the trunk.
All right.
Cross-eyed
Man,
nigga.
when you
Y'all
when you get
It's
when you
side
get so
through
drunk when
nigga.
you see two people
Put
bothering
your
you ain't
finger
number
on the
one, you
trigger.
fucked up, home. Shit, boy.
And
The nigga drunk.
one thing though, I belong around here.
Shut your drunk ass up. Okay? You talk too goddamn much for a drunk.
All right, Paul.
Okay.
Nah, I wasn't talking about Philly boy. I was talking about what happened in the yard though. I was like,
He think you talking about him even though he knows he wasn't in your yard. That's how drunk this nigga is right now.
nah, I just saw it. Look, when I
Imagine that.
came around the corner, I ain't see nothing but them kids. They were trying. I said, what going on with
Nah,
him? He having a heart attack. Cause he an older dude. Like,
nigga, you pulled up to
Y'all
talk
hear this
about
shit?
me.
You hear
nigga,
this
ain't
shit?
nobody talking about you.
Look, she said you remind me of my Jeep.
So Philly boy, you think that random ass story he just told us about?
It was drinking.
I ain't
Yeah.
saying
I ain't talking about you,
I
Philly
ain't
boy.
saying shit.
Hold on, Philly boy, you told that story before?
What story I told?
That nigga just said he lived that story. What the hell? No, he said he lived that story. He said
Hey, Philly
he
boy,
said
what
I'm
story you
that.
just told, bruh?
He said I'm that. So I just left it at
And
that.
whatever story I told on these
Hey,
YouTube
who was trying to help you in the
streets,
house, Philly boy?
hang on. Hang the fuck on when I'm talking, nigga.
Hey, who was trying to help you in
Shut
the
the
house?
fuck up when I'm talking.
He ain't gonna remember what we said tomorrow. Yeah, he all right. He ain't
Hey, head
gonna
on to
remember.
that phone for dear life.
Man.
I accept it, and then whatever happened, it did that.
Hey, this man just told a random story about somebody. He said he walked out the door. That boy said he's talking about me, though.
Nah, I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about the dude. He
No,
was
I know you
visiting.
wasn't though,
Hey,
but the
listen,
fact that
Vic, my
he turned
man.
into
I fuck with Vic all day, man. Like, hey, y'all having a personal problem over here.
you personalized it, big dog.
No.
He
I'm talking
mad.
about another dude, man, an old nigga. Now it
And
ain't my
Mom,
fault
check your people, man.
if you ever
I'm
Check
woke
my
up
what?
I'm
outside
a
on the
thorough
ground and shit.
motherfucker. You want to
That's
come
your fault.
around me and prove examples where you can come around me. I don't like y'all niggas, man. Y'all
You don't like
niggas
us?
ain't.
Yeah, because you love us, bro. That's why.
Oh, y'all couldn't hear. Okay, here we go.
I love Miss Bomb.
Oh, we can hit a beat now. Okay.
Okay, y'all ready? The nigga drunk. The nigga drunk. Throw that dirty ass nigga in the trunk. The nigga drunk. The nigga drunk. Throw his drunk ass in the trunk. Cross-eyed nigga. Holding on to your phone ass nigga. Dead weight nigga. Don't make me put my finger on the trigger.
And you mad. You mad because I
Yeah,
stepped
drunk.
down when I niggas,
Hey,
Hey,
man.
throw him in the
hey,
truck.
that real life though,
Hey,
Bomb. When I went out
yeah,
there, I thought that
drunk.
nigga. Hey, I thought something going
Throw him
on.
in the
Them little
truck.
kid was over his ass. Them kids ain't number.
Yeah,
The
drunk.
older child power was like 12, and they was struggling trying to get that. I looked between that. Look, he
Throw
had
him
on
in
Gotta
the
some
be?
blue
truck.
jeans. He
Why
had on
y'all
some
gotta
blue
be
jean
calling
pants, and
me?
them motherfuckers wet like
Why
some
y'all
zombies
gotta
at the
be calling
bottom
me
of it.
names
Throw him
though?
in the truck.
I said,
You ready?
Lord Jesus.
You ready to break your arm out? Sapase? Let me know when
What's
you ready
up?
for me. You ready? You ready to go on it? Tell him the story, baby. I'm gonna put the beat on. Tell him how he drunk.
Imagine that.
Oh, we got to throw in imagine that in this because that nigga always saying that, right? That nigga said,
Imagine that. Oh, man.
imagine that.
Shit, I
I'm
ain't
a
no
thorough
rapper. I ain't no
motherfucker.
rapper.
I'm a thorough motherfucker. You can't never live my life. You
But that
understand
was
that?
your rap. That was your rap. What's this nigga name?
Yeah,
Vic.
that was my rap.
Yeah, I used everything you told me about that story. I used it in there, right? He was dead
Yeah,
weight,
see, Bob
crossed
said,
eye,
yeah.
holding on to his phone. See?
Oh man, one thing we can laugh like, it's not laughable. Like,
don't that look like you when you drunk?
man, no, I don't.
Damn, Philly boy. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm telling
Imagine
you.
that.
Yeah, I would like you for batch of that. It's
Imagine
not
that.
even. It's not.
Get back with the fact. This nigga always saying, imagine that.
Oh, goddamn.
Hey.
Philly boy, you cutting up. Don't make me catch that beat now. No, I'm that bullshit.
Yeah, cut that shit. That boy stupid.
Philly boy, you all right. You protect yourself. That damn drink now. You start losing your goddamn legs, it's time to go in and lock up now.
I'm about to
Damn.
take it.
Shit.
I ain't drink tonight, but I'm about to take a drink, man.
Hell no. Shit. You already been there. You lying to me, sir. Shit. Yeah, you lying to me, sir. See, I know how that go. Cause see, I
I'm
drink
about.
beer, a little alcohol on the
I ain't even
weekend.
take a drink, man. I'm gonna take a drink right now. Man.
I don't
You
drink,
said
but I
a
drunk enough
drink.
for
What
both of
happened
us
to a
Oh
tonight,
shot?
man.
Lord.
You don't got to
Goddamn, you
drink,
talking
It's
about
man.
a
about to
drink?
get
A drink.
worse.
You know
Hey.
a drink is a full goddamn
Yeah,
cup.
Really, boy,
What
I
happened
drunk
to a
enough,
shot?
for both of us, bro. You don't need to drink tonight,
all
bro.
my
Shit.
all my ladies, man. All my ladies, man. I'm about to take a drink right now, man.
A bottle, go take
Oh
a drink of
hell
bottle of
no.
water, man.
Yeah, why, man? Because I don't like this shit, man.
Bro, he said he stopped drinking 12 hours ago, bro. He
good
gave
good
up
night,
already.
Candy Cane Lane or Candy Cane. She changed her
Nah,
No.
name. I keep
Candy.
calling it Candy Cane Lane. Good
Well, I'm
night,
finna tell you.
Candy. Right?
Candy, stay in the
But what you
room,
have to
man.
do, feeling, if
Yeah,
you want
Philly
to
She
get
boy
said
this
she
about
gotta
started,
to
bro,
go.
you're gonna have to slow your.
Philly boy about to drink something, and it's about to be old on this bitch.
Oh, so he been sober
Oh
this
hell
whole
no.
time?
Yeah, Candy,
So,
stay up.
That nigga
oh no,
wasn't
so he
sober
started
at
drinking.
Yeah,
all.
yeah,
He's back
nigga.
on.
Yeah,
I ain't get
nah.
in my bag, nigga. I ain't
Oh,
got
so
dirty.
he started
I
drinking.
ain't
Now I'm
got
finna put the
dirty,
heat back
lady.
on.
You got me all the way toasted, man.
All right, now. So, hey,
All right, all
what
right,
you got,
all
bro?
right, all right.
Back on, bro.
Calm down. Philly boy about to get in this bag. All right, all right.
Man, it's an empty bag, Philly
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
an
yeah.
empty bag.
Yeah, Candy. You still there?
Dad, how you gonna talk to Candy? And she not up here. You drunker than a this nigga talking to himself.
All
You
right.
up.
All right.
Boy, you burning out, man. You burning out, man. What the fuck? If ain't nobody that woman ain't there,
I
you
was,
burning out, man.
I
Goddamn.
was Vic.
Shit.
Vic, we was
Hey,
talking,
you still started
we was
calling
talking a good game.
That
Boy, you cook to
nigga
the
act.
hub, man.
That boy
Shit.
said, you still there?
And he went. He
That
wanted
man.
to respond. God
Hey,
That
I've been
man heard
killing
a
that.
name. He heard a name. He heard a name and started talking to that
Hey,
motherfucker.
you my nigga,
Goddamn.
Philly boy, but goddamn,
Philly
dog.
boy, goddamn. Boy,
Ooh, my
Wait for
throat
a
hurt.
shit.
response.
I've been
That
laughing
nigga
too
started
hard,
Candy
man.
talking.
That
Cane,
nigga
you
said,
still there?
My boy started talking to the first name he heard. God damn.
Oh,
You crazy, man. You better cut that shit out now. That shit
Hey,
there
Vic,
ain't no good, man.
hey, Vic, you the
oh,
first one I
man.
know. Like, who the fuck
Shit.
is you, dog?
No, man. I'm just saying though, bro. You heard Bomb Cherry call a name and you start talking to that motherfucker, man. When it, they're just
What
like
the
talking
hell?
to a ghost. What the hell? That person wasn't there.
that nigga wait for a
It ain't there.
response. And nigga,
Damn.
Candy Cane, you still there?
Imagine, imagine you there.
Oh man.
No, shit, I always been here.
Ooh,
Shit,
man.
you stopped talking to me to talk to a
Hey, that
person who was
boy,
never there. What the hell?
that Philly boy
Okay.
trying to get that
Shit.
candy cane. That's probably what it is, man.
Hey,
You
Oh,
Sack.
know,
God.
Hey, Sack, don't do that, man.
Oh,
I
Like,
mean, you the one calling for her, bro.
Yeah. God damn, Philly. What the hell you got in your cup? What the hell?
He claimed
mhm.
he
that
ain't drinking.
Uh,
Ooh, he
Cause
must have had
Yeah.
edible or something.
it sure ain't Folgers. Shit,
And
that shit done. Shit.
Oh, man. Jeez.
That boy looked in the bottom of that glass and saw that damn woman dancing in the bottom of that motherfucker. You know you cooked in. Shit. I'm telling you, Philly, I'd had some experience with drinking alcohol. I already know what it is. See, you can't trick me with that.
I call
Liquor.
that shit
I'm
a
talking
double juice,
uh,
man. Fuck that.
man, shit. All right. I know what it is when it come down to that type of shit there. I told you I drunk myself sober before. But shit, that mean
I don't care how
you
many
had to
times you
be
say
on
that. That shit would never
shit.
make sense to me, dog.
Nah, I'm telling you, you can do it. But I wouldn't try to do it. But shit, it probably by the graces of God. Cause if shit, he saved me. Whatever. But you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That was some
amen.
lucky shit. Yeah, yeah. I done drunk myself sober before. I'm talking about, boy, shit, I know we had gallons of some shit. And then I came back to life. It wasn't time for me to go. And shit, and boy, I drank a goddamn cup of water. It was all over with. Drunk as a fool. Drunker than Cooter Brown, boy. That shit there ain't no joke, boy. You don't want to even try that. That ain't no stuff that just happened because you want to do it. No, there ain't never God's hand working on your ass. When you drinking
Hey,
all
Vic,
goddamn day,
hey,
all
Vic, you hear
night,
me? Hey,
partying and
hey,
up, straight
hey, Vic, you
alcohol.
hear me?
How do y'all
Shit.
feel when you wake up the next day and you can't remember what you've done? How you even know if you
That's
had a good
scary,
time or not?
dog. That's
Hmm?
scary,
You
though.
feel,
Like, the
look,
first
you
time I,
feel,
s- like, hold
go
on, like,
ahead.
real quick. Like, the first time I ever blacked out from
Am
drinking,
I
I
heard?
like, I remember what happened at, like, the night, right? Like, we started pre-gaming, but I
Hmm.
was drinking Ciroc. Like, we were drinking Ciroc on the way to the club. But then we got to the club. I forgot what I started drinking, but it wasn't white. And the last thing I remember from that night, I went to the bathroom with my homeboy, and I remember being outside eating pizza, and then I woke up in my living room, like 12 o'clock p.m. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, God, and like that shit is scary, not knowing like actually what happened. But every
Hmm.
time I did drink, like, when I really drunk, I was around people that, I was around my homeboy, like I didn't drive or nothing. And I
Hmm.
always had one homeboy who didn't drink like that. So he was kind of like the
Okay.
designated driver and shit like that. So, but yeah, but not knowing like exactly what happened and people telling you about it, I think it's a scary feeling though, in my opinion. Because
So let me
anything
ask
literally
you
can
this.
happen to you. Go ahead.
Do so you don't remember what happened, but do you still be walking around doing shit and your people tell you, or do you be passed out or what?
Hell
Oh
yeah,
no,
they'll tell you what the hell you did.
my homeboy told me we got kicked out of the club because of me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I was still moving around in mobile, and then he said and I remember eating a pizza because it helped you sober up a little bit. So that's kind of like the first go-to move. So like downtown, around Los Olis and Fort Lauderdale, it's clubs and bars and stuff, and
Hmm.
it's like 2-3 pizza stands. You know what I'm saying? So, cause that's what
No, you
drunk people be
fucked up
eating and shit.
eating that
You
shit.
know that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So, but yeah, this I was still moving. This I was trying to holler at some women and shit. Like, yeah, they tell me I
Yeah.
was shit.
Go ahead, Vic. What you
Nah,
got to
bro.
say?
But that shit, like, okay, the experience of drinking and partying hard, hard. See, when I say I used to party hard, hard on college campus. People invite you to places and everything. And
Hmm.
it's all the worst high you gonna ever get is the free one when everything is free. And there's a whole lot of shit. They get a whole, so you drinking brown, you drinking white, and then at the time I smoke a little weed and everything. Look, that shit is dangerous. I'm gonna tell you like
Hey,
this.
listen.
I remember, and shit.
Hey, Vic.
You gotta
Everybody
let Vic
fucked up.
finish,
Look,
dude.
everybody fucked up to the point where motherfuckers just laid the fuck out. But I always had my mind set on, I got to get to some safety or get home, bro. I remember getting it. I got in the car and drove. When I drove, next morning we woke up, the sun up, all of us still sitting in the car, and we were parked up under my driveway. That's a scary goddamn thought. Now,
But Vic,
however you made it there, you got to know God did it. Won't he do it? Yes, he will.
Yes,
Because
he
we,
will.
yeah, look, I don't remember driving to that motherfucking house, but we were parked, the door locked on the goddamn car, and ain't now one of us turned the key to get in the
you a
door.
fucking fool for that.
Dude, can you
But
let him talk?
I'm just telling you what could probably happen. And then if other incidents, like just like I say, partying hard, hanging out, chilling. I
And
remember
nigga,
my
I don't want to hear
had a
your
look.
goddamn
My uncle
experience,
had a
nigga.
van
Lord.
Fuck
party.
out with him,
I'm
Philly
gonna kick
boy.
man.
Billy boy, shut
Look,
your ass up. That's what I asked for the experience, nigga.
look, because I'm just saying, shit, you can be doing like you can get so lit that you can be doing things to where the people that's halfway sober, when you wake up in the morning, they'll tell you every fucking thing you done did. And you be like, I don't remember none of this shit. I remember waking up. My cousin had an apartment. I fucked his bathroom up. They had a bathroom with some motherfucking carpet on the floor. I don't know what the fuck. The only thing I can remember is he had 2 girlfriends at the time and shit. Them motherfucker would try to pick me up.
Yeah,
I
get
could
to
just
the
know.
point,
I
nigga.
look, my motherfucking eyes closed. I know I can see the lights on, but I couldn't see. They would just, Vic, get up, Vic, get up. Yeah, I fucked that. Wasn't I threw up all over the goddamn bathroom? Them folks had to strip the carpet. I woke up, my face was stuck to the goddamn floor. I threw up so goddamn. Them motherfuckers got tired of fucking with me. Boy, we had to take a bath and every goddamn thing. You all right? People, they
And
just
what's the
left me in
point?
there.
What's the point of your
Look,
story?
because you can get
Cause
so
he
fucked
telling
up to the
story.
point. You can get so fucked up to where you don't even remember the people that taking care of you, the people that could probably potentially
Man,
hurt
fuck
you or
that.
whatever. But all the time I ever got fucked up, I got fucked up around motherfuckers that know me and love me.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you're a fucked
If
up
it had been in
individual.
the
Is that
no,
your
Okay,
if
point?
it
okay, wait
had
a
been,
minute.
just think about
Let's
the
hear
dangers
Philly
of it.
boy. Let's hear
Just think
Philly boy.
about the.
Go ahead,
I was
Philly
just
boy.
saying. Just think about the dangers of it.
Yeah,
If you
thank you.
do
Man,
that
you're a
around
fucked up
people
individual. Is
that
that your point?
no, you if you do certain things right around people that don't get no damn about you, it could be a bad situation because you will wake up not
Because you're a
remember.
fucked up individual.
Okay. Anyway, what is your
Yeah,
story?
well, I guess.
Wait, what's his story? Philly boy, what's your story? You ever got so
And,
drunk you don't remember? Like you
what's
don't
up with
remember you owe me $100. You don't remember that. A lot of
God
conversations we
damn.
had up here, you don't remember that. You just don't remember shit.
bomb? I never owe you. I got you. All right.
What you mean you ain't gonna never owe me? You owe me
Damn.
until you pay me. If you don't pay me, like right now, you owe me right now as we speak.
All right. All right. And then we get to
Okay.
that.
But when you pay me, then you won't owe me no more. But
Man,
right now, you owe me.
yes,
That's that
ma'am.
old nigga shit. As long as I owe you, you'll never go broke. That shit
Shit,
crazy.
I'll weigh that
That's
shit
that
right there.
old ass South shit. What the fuck? But yeah. But just like I say,
I don't
I fucked up.
understand how I owe her. And
Look,
Vic,
how many? So you claim you're not drunk, but earlier we had this conversation on why
okay.
you owe me,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
and then you keep telling me you owe me, and then right
No, no,
now
no,
you
no,
just
no,
say you
no.
don't know why you owe
Hey,
That nigga crazy.
I don't know. We made a bet or something. Like,
But
me.
did you lose? If you lost,
Yes.
you owe her. What the hell?
and I
Vic,
give
I
it
think
to
you
her.
may have been over there that night. Remember, I
I
wasn't on
might
this
have.
channel. I was on the home. How's
Man,
about
Vic ain't been nowhere. That
Vic
nigga.
was over there. Shut
Hey,
your ass.
listen.
Once we started talking about politics, you killed my room. And so I just kept going. And then we had a bet and you lost. That's
Did
it.
I?
I get lost.
Trying to pay up, big dog.
Killing my
And,
motherfucking room with
Well,
some
you ain't
politics.
win
and,
if you won the
and,
bet with look,
and
you
you
lose it
goddamn right.
with this
You
goddamn
goddamn right.
alcohol right now,
You
cause your
goddamn
ass is
right.
cooked.
Hey, you goddamn right. If I lost, I owe it.
You lost it.
Nigga, that's been almost a month ago now. You ain't give me $10 on it.
A month ago?
This has happened
And
like
this
about
was
3
like
weeks
3 years.
ago now. What?
This was like 3 years ago.
Dude,
If I
this
was
has
3
happened.
years.
What are you talking about?
What's it, 3
nah,
years?
I don't know that.
Just happened a couple of weeks ago. About a month ago now.
We
I was on
just we just melded up. Like what I
we
mean
just
again. We just
Look, I'm finna tell you something about that
this
hey,
nigga
alcohol
listen,
shit.
drunk and
Now,
I'm
drunk.
fucking
Philly boy,
talking right now.
don't you
Yeah,
know
but
what
you
alcohol
don't know
is?
what
You
you're
know what
saying,
getting
though.
drunk is? Don't you know what getting drunk is? Getting drunk is just like a motherfucker putting you in the headlock. It cutting the
Vic,
oxygen off your brain, right? I'm talking
Vic,
about that's anybody that get
Vic,
drunk, right?
hang on, nigga. When I'm
So
talking,
So you saying this
don't
nigga brain
don't
is starving for oxygen right
hell
now?
okay.
yeah, you gotta breathe deep.
And Vic,
Shit.
when I'm and Vic, and don't ever do that. Don't ever do that to me, man.
Nah, I'm just saying because even if I drink, shit, it's the
When
same thing. It's just the science of it.
when
I
a
ain't
real
telling you
nigga
nothing
talk,
wrong.
Yeah.
and
But
don't get in my space like that, nigga. When I'm
oh
talking, all
goddamn,
right?
my nigga, look.
Don't worry about him, Vic. He
No, he
drunk.
good. No, I already know. That's how Philly boy be
I don't
talking.
like that shit.
I
Claiming
already
he
know.
don't
It gonna
drink.
be all right.
That's that
Yeah,
fumes he drunk on.
he don't
I
like
don't
none of
like
that
that.
but that motherfucker drink. Look,
Hey,
he can get
bomb, I don't
mad at
like
me
that
today.
shit.
I'm offering the body that goddamn that select that he want, and he gonna
Mm-hmm.
be best buddy again. Fuck all that shit.
Nah, I fuck with you, Vic, all day, man. Don't get in my
Yeah,
space like that.
I ain't in your space. This is the internet space. What are you talking about, buddy? You know what I'm
There
saying?
Vic,
you go.
nigga.
Get him, Vic. Get him.
Like,
Man, and
uh-uh.
he ain't got nowhere to get.
I ain't finna try to get him. I'm gonna encourage him to drink a couple more of them shots, and them shots gonna get his ass.
Yeah,
He
and
gonna be sleep.
I wish you would entertain a shot, nigga.
Nah, I'm drinking cool
And
light, man. I'm all right. I ain't doing nothing.
all
Shoot,
right,
not this. It's too early in the week for that.
leave me the fuck alone like that,
You got
dog.
to catch me. You got to catch me on the weekend.
Man, nigga, I'm all the way in Philadelphia, nigga. You in Alabama, and imagine
Oh shit. He gonna say Alabama. You know where the hell I'm at. Get that back crazy. Nah, he all right. But just like I say,
that.
man, it gonna be all right. You
Mm,
just be safe with that, long. And then
I
you in
fuck
the
with
big
you.
city.
I fuck
Yeah,
with
you
you the
be safe.
long way, dog.
Yeah, be safe with that drinking though, cause I'm telling you, boy, the memory lapse shit, bro.
I ain't got no
Shit, all
memory,
right.
dog.
But see, you just I be trying to save you, but you just said the same shit. We were trying to
That's why he be
avoid.
forgetting about that bet he did with Ball,
You
man.
can't save Philly boy, cause I just tried to
Nah, you
save him
can't.
and say he wasn't drunk. Now he said
Nope.
I'm dead, and now I told him another thing about drinking. Now he gonna say,
I ain't the
Nah,
hardest
man,
nigga
Vic, you
out
gotta
here,
remember,
man.
like, he the type of nigga you throw in a life raft, he gonna be like, nope, I'm gonna swim back to the boat.
yeah, yeah. I tried to save him a couple times.
And guess what, Vic? I'm an old nigga.
Well, shit,
Nigga,
boy.
he in early 40s, bro. He ain't that
Well,
old, man.
you stuck in your ways then. Shit, you ain't gonna put that bar down. Shit, you ain't gonna put that motherfucker down.
I
I
ain't,
wouldn't tell you put it down. I tell you to slow
I ain't,
down on it though.
I ain't promising nothing. And I
Nah,
know what
I
I'm gonna
wouldn't.
do.
I wouldn't. You done made it that
Nah, you need to
goddamn
start drinking
far.
that bitch in the morning. Don't stop drinking in the
You
Nah,
done made
morning.
I can't
Philly boy.
promise
You done
that,
made it
man.
this far. Ain't shit nobody can tell you
I'm an old nigga.
about.
Bro,
That's
what
what I'm
is it,
saying.
bro, that you gotta drink in the morning though, bro? Like that's crazy. Like how do
God
you
damn.
function? How you function
Hey,
throughout the day? You drinking like
hey,
you
listen,
drinking like
stop.
you're looking like it's orange juice.
And how you know I've been drinking or something, man?
Damn.
You always drinking.
Well, you gonna be all right. Long. I
I'm
can tell
about
you
to,
like this.
I'm about to square
Long as
you.
he ain't,
I'm about
long as
to
he ain't
square.
getting in no
I'm about
trouble
to
and going to
square.
no jail or bothering nobody, that's a
Hey,
happy
Vic.
drunk.
Hey,
That's a
Vic. Fuck.
happy drunk. You don't want no
Hey,
angry drunk. Long
hey,
as he ain't
Vic.
no
Fuck
angry
you.
drunk, he all right.
Hey, Vic. I'll fuck with you. Hey, Vic. I'll fuck with you. I fuck with Sac Passe because he family.
You gonna
I
be all
got
right.
I
You
got the
gonna be all
square
right.
Sac. Hey, Vic, you're not family, man. Man, you trying, man.
You good. It's gonna be
It's
all
sad.
right.
It's
It's gonna be all
sad.
right when the swelling go down. You better not have bumped
Man,
your motherfucking heads on one of them cabinets in that motherfucker.
man, that's what I'm about to tell you,
You
man.
might give me a bowl of cereal. Though. I'm getting hungry.
You
Dog.
must have bumped your fucking head. You hear me, Vic?
I did. I
You
did.
must
I got the scar
must
to
have
prove it.
bumped your
So that's
fucking
what I'm
head
saying.
talking to me like that, man. Square yourself away. All right? Hey,
Aye,
stop, man.
Master Chief. Aye, Master Chief.
And I talked to my guy Sack, man, because he family.
It's gonna be all right.
Always. Me, and nigga, you visiting, man. We like you a little bit.
I did, man. Look, I told you it's too early in the week. Look at him. He got hiccups. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Y'all
nigga.
heard that?
Did any of
That
y'all see
nigga
Bad
there
Boys?
cook. He cooked. That out here, he cooked.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
you cook, nigga.
hey, Vic, a Philly boy. Did any of y'all boys see? Did any of y'all see Bad Boys over the
Nah,
weekend?
I ain't seen it yet.
Okay, I need to go check it out. Everybody I heard, everybody on that I know that watched it, everybody says it's good though. So this
Yeah,
weekend
it
coming up,
sound
I'm gonna
good.
try to check it out, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check that out,
Man,
man.
man, there be so much stuff on this internet. See, I don't have no cable service and none of that stuff. It be so much on the internet, man. Like I run these smart channels and all that stuff and all this world news. I don't even feel there's no need to go to the movie like now because it's so much stuff on the TV you can't never watch enough of, you know.
Nah, I
And once
feel
I
you,
get
bro.
deep down up in the movie or whatever, shit, that TV will be watching me. Shit. So I don't. If I watch it. What they need to do for me, a person like me, if I can find me some kind of app to where I can buy it and put it on my TV, I'm all right. But see,
No,
because
you can though. Like when it probably give it like a month or something, then you probably watch that bitch on YouTube
yeah, I watch it
or
then
some
because I don't
shit.
be yeah because
You
I
just
don't be
gotta
trying
rent
to
it.
go out around these fools, bro. Deep man,
Yeah.
look, every time you go around, and then the younger crowd be liking that stuff, and then I got family. I can't be out around them folk like that, man. You know what I'm
No, you
saying?
gotta know when to
Unless I'm
go
by
though, man.
myself.
Like,
Yeah, like if I'm by myself, I'm all right. But like if I want to go watch Bad Boys, I know my wife gonna want to watch it, and then I probably had to take the kid with me or whatever. So
hmm
with I rather buy a movie or somebody say this movie, I purchase it from straight from my TV and everything because Now say for instance, if my brothers them what to say, are we going out and doing this and doing that? And if I got free time and if I was ever get with them, I know they can take care of themselves or whatever. So if something was to go down or anything stupid happen, shit, you can
no,
leave me anywhere. I'm coming home. Fuck that.
bro, you just gotta
I,
pick a day, like, cause movie theater
yeah.
be reserved seating, right? So you can
Boy,
see if
you
it's
can't
like,
pick no
gonna
day.
be a fair, huh?
I'm just saying, stop. I say, you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
pick
you
no
gotta
day
pick a
with
day
these
when it's
young
empty,
niggas, man.
man.
You
Hold up,
can't pick
boy.
no day with these young niggas, man.
You gotta pick a day when that bit
No,
empty,
bro.
we see all the
Hell
Hold
seats
up.
no. You can't
available.
pick no day these days.
Nah,
That
Hold
day
up,
you
gotta
Vic.
get
think
all
it's
the seats
safe.
available, man.
Vic, I let you the fuck in, right? So
You
stop
let
playing
me
with
in
me.
with what?
Nigga, stop playing, man. Stop playing with us like that, man.
No, I'm just saying. I was talking to him about the movie.
Nah, you not
I
playing
said
fair, dog.
You can't pick
Nah,
a
nah,
day
nah, nah,
do
nah.
certain things. Like say for
Hey,
instance,
yeah.
Sci-Fi say, say for instance, you want to go to the
No,
movie,
no,
right?
no, no,
But
no.
it's a dude. It might be one of them days
Pick your
that the
side,
young
nigga.
dude look. It'll be one of them days that one of these young dudes that got a whole lot of beef in the neighborhood with somebody. Shit, that's the day he want to go chill with his people, and
I
they go
don't
to
like that
ops. You
shit,
see what
nigga.
I'm saying? Because they know it gonna be lit on some Saturdays or Thursday or some night or whatever. Because that's when people, if you stay near a college campus they usually start their parties from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, right? So you might end up in the same look. Dude think he finna sneak out with his old lady when everybody ain't out. There you go. Somebody, oh, this nigga at the movie on Thursday. You up in that shit with your family, and you ain't got
Man,
shit to
stop
do
making
with
sure
it.
you go
You
to
see what I'm
one
saying?
away from the campus. That's it. Don't watch that week it come out. Wait the next week.
Nah, I be
That's when
avoiding.
shit
I
be
move
dead.
different now. I move different now because you just like I say, I got family and me kids around me and everything and all that shit. But like when I was like shit, when I was like early 20s, shit, I'm
Uh-huh.
out there with my shirt off like Lil Boosie. I was one of them goddamn fools. So I already know how that shit go. Uh-uh. You know what I'm saying? But I had some sense with a little bit of sense with what I was doing. But see, if I get lit, when I used to get lit like Philly boy, shit, you couldn't tell me a giant can't fall to his feet. I'm gonna get that today. Nah, shit. So I already know how I go. But by me, I look, I'm doing decent, and I want to stay decent. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, I order that shit off TV or get somebody to
Yeah,
go up in there and record that motherfucker. And I see a
nah,
couple of
nah, nah. You
bodies
just gotta
walking
wait.
through the stream.
You gotta
Shit.
just wait. Just wait. Nah, but me, I don't go to
What?
the movies too often though. But certain movies, like I like going to the theater for. Like I said, I'm going to see Bad Boys when they got like the Deadpool coming out, and like I think they come
Yeah.
out like another month or so. But certain movies I just like being in the theaters watching it. But there's a lot of shit where because I use a Fire Stick, and I know
Yeah.
websites where if you wait like a week, the stuff might be like HD to where you can watch it. You know what I'm saying, at the house and shit.
Hmm. Yeah. They need to start putting a goddamn rule all across the United States. Bef-
For
when
what?
it's certain night on certain nights, it need to be 30 and up, unless you coming with
Oh,
kids.
oh, did you see? I'm glad you said that. Right? I don't know. Damn,
Yeah. Yeah.
I should looked into it more.
Yeah.
But it's a club that went viral.
Yeah, a
You heard
restaurant.
about that shit?
The one that the restaurant in St. Louis.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and
I
that was a
wouldn't
good
mind going to
idea.
that shit, man. I'd love to go there, man.
Hell
Like the
yeah.
men got to be 35 and up, and the women got to be 30 and up.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
I'll
see,
go to some
I
shit
make
like
an
that.
exception. I make an exception for the people if you coming in as a family. Like if you grown,
Mhm.
if you 30 and up,
But I
and
think
then
they're
you
trying to
got little
like keep it
kids
more
with you or
like a
something.
mingle type of joint.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? They're trying to like keep it like a lounge type of, where people finna be there for mingling more versus
No,
a setting for family.
they trying to keep them switches out of that motherfucker. That's what they trying to do. We
But
know what
no,
the hell that shit is.
but that's not a bad idea though. You know what I'm saying? Like cause that's the reason I like going to lounges. To try to avoid the younger crowd who's just trying to
Oh
be
yeah.
on some throw shit. So. And then, I know the
Yeah.
women there are going to be, more mature too. And like, that's what I'm assuming.
Hmm.
So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that what they need to start doing, setting up certain nights all across the United States when they come down. I just like I said, I make an exception. If you got a family and then you got your kids coming into the restaurant to eat as a family, that's good. But when you got people just like random, the motherfucker with them little dreads in their goddamn head and a
Nah, you
motherfucking
can't do
boosie
that.
phase and they coming in that bit by themselves with them Jordans on, hell no. 'Cause look, down south, they at one point in time, you remember that song White Tee? Man, they
Hmm.
cut that motherfucking shit out, bro. Like you couldn't go in the club with white tee or tennis shoes. Or they because them
Oh
white
yeah,
tees
yeah. Like,
represent a certain thing. They did that shit. They stopped letting folk come up in
that's
them
a lot
tall
of
white
clubs.
tees.
Like, any club that
Mm,
said dress code like enforced, yeah, you can't go in them bitches
mm.
with like a t-shirt on and shit, like a regular tee. No tee, no jeans or whatever. Like, shit like that. Man, they be
Yeah.
sick on that. Yeah, those be
Yeah.
like, the type of clubs I like going to though.
Yeah. Yeah, because that youngster, that nigga that listened to that EBA young fella, shit, he finna tear that bitch up. See, hell no. You don't want to be up in there with him. They can probably been up all night drinking and popping pills and going crazy, doing Ray Ray. And hell no. See, I ain't number 38 though, but I'm just saying, shit. I get tired of that shit. Like when I go to the gas station, I go to the gas station around here. It's smoke for people, but it ain't that much smoke. But these motherfuckers be riding around like little African militia boys and shit. If they could put a fucking assault rifle on the top of their car, they'll do it. Shit. I know these niggas. You know what I'm saying? I know these youngsters. Every time, uh, Vic, look what I got. Because they know me from liking guns and shit. What you think this gonna do? I be like, boy, give you 100 years. They be laughing like motherfuckers. But they showed me that
Mm-hmm.
type of shit. And I knew some of these guys since they were little babies and shit. I know their mamas and all that. I be like, man, y'all, I be getting the hell on away from around there. Cause I don't want now one of these motherfuckers think they gonna test me. Cause I'm gonna punch a couple holes in you, baby. Get your children away from around me with that crazy ass shit. They do that shit around. And I be like, nah, it's like that, but it ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? Everything that be done to people around here, it be intentional. It ain't no random shit. Like when I hear about folk get shot or shot at, that be some intentional. These niggas know who the fuck they at. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
what up, man? What up, Vic? I'm back. What y'all doing, man?
Oh shit.
But
Oh, he
hold it,
had
y'all,
the
y'all boy, hold it down. I'm getting a bowl of cereal, man. I'm fucking sorry.
A bowl of cereal?
Yeah, man, that's all I got right now. I don't feel like
Man,
fixing no real food. It's too late for that shit.
hell yeah. I don't
I'm,
like that. Go to
I'm,
sleep with no full stomach like that either. That shit be you have bad dreams fucking with that shit. Eating that heavy
I'm, a,
ass food.
I'm an old man, man. Yeah, a bowl of cereal, though?
Man, ain't nothing wrong with that man eating no goddamn cereal.
Damn, I ain't ate a bowl of cereal in years, man.
You ought to try that shit. It might work out.
Yeah. It could be, man. I eat some oatmeal and everything.
Oh yeah, that's nigga, you eating old man food. What the hell? Oatmeal.
Nah, nigga. First of all, I'm a goddamn Marine. You understand that?
I hear you.
What else?
Goddamn, Philly boy. I thought you had something else come behind that. Goddamn.
Nah, man. I ain't getting down on my man. Hey,
Nah, you
ain't
good.
nothing wrong. Ain't nothing
Ain't
wrong.
nothing, I don't see nothing wrong with whatever you doing, however you see fit, man. Shit, if you like drinking, drink. Goddamn, shit. Yeah,
Nigga, I
if
drink.
that's
I drink. I'm a born drinker. You understand that?
if that's your thing to do. Cause just like I say, I see folks smoke weed all day. I ain't never seen how they do that. I be around people like they smoke back to back. They smoke them bitches like cigarettes, and I be looking like, what the fuck, nigga? You
And
ain't take
what's
a
wrong
nap.
with what's wrong with me drinking? Like I don't
Ain't
go out
shit
here
wrong
harm.
with it. Shit. The
I
only
don't
time
go out
it'll
here
be
harming
only thing.
people.
Look, the only time I will see something wrong with
I
you
don't
drinking,
drive.
if
I
I
don't
got to
drive
buy,
drunk.
if look, I don't got no problem with you drinking as long as I ain't got to buy it. If I got to buy it, that's when it become a problem. I don't give a
Yeah,
damn. Drink.
I got to buy it, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. So shit, to each his own. Whatever you decide to do with you, your life, and your money, that's you. I ain't criticizing you by drink, but I know you a little cooked a little bit though.
Yeah,
I will.
I be cooked out here on these streets. But you'll never find me out here on these streets cooked like that. Got
Nah,
me all the way fucked up.
nah.
I got to be in my right goddamn mind to deal with you niggas out here, man. Cause y'all
Oh,
here,
okay.
hey, you understand that? Like I got to be in my right mind when I fuck around with y'all niggas.
Oh yeah. But that's how I go.
Let me ask you this though.
You better get in
You,
bed.
and the U.S. around like and Sharon Bracey and all of them.
Oh shit, they burned his ass up today. We ain't even talk about him. Hell no.
Oh, what happened
Man,
today? I didn't even see.
man, shit. He went over there to ES channel. I don't know what the hell made him think that he can go over there. See, ES channel is full of men with a mindset of men. They
He has
ain't
to be.
over there. They
And
ain't over
listen,
there for the really the
he
YouTube
has to be.
shit.
He has to be stopped. And that's my only thing.
Now what happened is Sharon, okay, the way Sharon operate, he it's basically like looking at TV. Whatever goes with that, that's what they gonna follow or whatever. But see, ES channel is a group of men that get over there and talk, just like at
He
the
popping.
barbershop on the
He popping right now.
like look,
He
I know
popping right
Sharon
now.
popping. Sharon, look, any group of dudes is gonna pop if you just say what the woman wants you to hear. That ain't nothing no different from pimping and pandering. The pastors been doing it in the black community all the time. Just ask the grandmothers of back then how they used to give all their money to the pastor because the pastor was saying what they wanted to hear. That's pimping and pandering. People don't hardly go to church no more, so they go to the internet for solutions. There's a lot of these folks could actually get themselves in trouble because they are portraying themselves, even though they don't say they are, but like some motherfucking psychologists of people that can get people right in the mind. But what they doing is they really fucking these people head up because you don't even have the know-how or you ain't even got the skills to say, hey, when or the basic skills to tell a person when they wrong. And you know what I'm saying? You just don't go with what somebody's saying, and you know that shit could be a detriment to their life. I be telling folks,
And
I'm gonna say his name. I'm
so
gonna say his name. Watch this. I'm gonna show you something. Just
okay.
like Brownsville, I put a statement up on there, and I'm gonna say this myself. Brownsville is a dangerous motherfucker. I don't know what kind of cop he. Look, I'm finna show you something. I don't know what kind of cop he is, right? No,
Brownsville
I'm
must
finna
be
show you
stopped.
something. No,
I
it
don't
don't
like
matter
that
whether
nigga.
he keep going, but I'm finna show you something. He's a dangerous motherfucker because
Yes, he is.
he coaches and preaches every day. Men should not be leaving women, right? But you a cop, and then you supposed to, or whatever the fuck you is, you done seen situations where men were supposed to get the fuck out of Dodge of certain women, right? Just say, for instance, if a motherfucker start following that shit that Brownsville saying, what happens all the time when you have to go to court for a DV situation?
Fuck
The
that.
first
Fuck
question,
that
the
nigga.
first
Fuck
question,
that
the
nigga
first,
message.
hold on. The first question they always ask you if you ever go into court for something close to a domestic violence situation or a domestic violence situation, the judge or the police, when the police locking your ass up and y'all having y'all discussion and these motherfuckers telling you to leave,
You
they're
took
gonna
it
ask you,
elsewhere.
why didn't you leave? But
Hey,
Brownsville is
hey,
coaching. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Brownsville is telling motherfuckers to sit in a situation or in a household or in an environment that could potentially becomes dangerous. But he is the same nigga that gonna spin that block when you decide to stay in that situation and try to work it out and the shit get violent.
Mom, you hear
He gonna be
this?
the same nigga gonna lock your dumb ass up, and you should
What
have
you
left.
want, dude?
He gonna ask you the
Finance.
same thing. He gonna ask you the same thing the court's gonna ask you. When y'all knew y'all had a disagreement in that household, nigga, why do you ain't leave? But Brownsville is telling people you supposed to set up in a situation in that household. Yo, you ain't supposed to jump up and pack your bag and leave her crazy ass in the kids. Shit. If you don't, you know what gonna happen when she go dispatching on your motherfucking ass, or you have to defend yourself, or you go dispatching on her motherfucking ass. Get what the judge gonna say? You dumb motherfucker. The moment you saw that woman frown up and gave you the people eyebrows like Dwayne Johnson, you both got your black ass out of here 100 and some years because you ain't had no business staying in that situation where you had to defend yourself or put your hand on that woman. So his dumb ass instead of a motherfucking police, he biased. You cannot be a judge or a police or a law enforcement person being biased like that. They do it all the time.
I definitely agree with you.
Why would you preach? Why would you preach for anybody to stay in a situation that could become potentially become dangerous? And then you're a person of law enforcement. I got people in my family that do this shit and more high ranking than whatever the fuck he is, and even in the military side of it. And they will tell you, you don't preach for somebody to step. No, you don't preach for a motherfucker to stay in a situation that could potentially become dangerous for you or the children.
Hang in there with your thoughts, man. And
no, bro, you don't do that.
It's a hard stance to come around.
It ain't hard.
No.
When it comes down to disagreements and also aggression, know what happens? Somebody got to have the sense enough to calm down or get the fuck out or going on by their motherfucking business. He is coaching for the young dudes that don't know no motherfucking better and don't know how bad that could be for them in their life. I would rather a motherfucker get up and leave the goddamn kids, leave the house, leave every motherfucking thing. Don't even take a pack of drawers with you. Be rebuilding and start it over. Because the moment you go back for them pack of drawers or any goddamn thing, the argument starts again. So, but he telling them, we need to do this for all these women. I'm finna show you something. I ain't no one-sided motherfucker. All these niggas and all these women ain't got a stable mindset. What if you get up in a situation where a motherfucker have been hurt all their goddamn life, or a man that somebody might drink, the motherfucker might snort powder, somebody might be shooting up off of any goddamn thing. But if I'm a man telling a woman, you need to stay up in the house with that nigga and don't leave the kids. Y'all need to work on it and go to God. Get what? Before the police get there and God get there, get what? Your ass be somewhere chopped up in a goddamn bathtub and in the sink, and then the only thing they gonna be talking about
You ain't lying,
what
Vic.
God done. No, get your motherfucking stupid
lying.
ass about that. No, I ain't gonna. And then he a police. And then another way I say he dangerous. Anytime it comes down, see, I'm finna show you something. A DV situation is one of the most dangerous situations that a police can enter in, right?
And how
Right,
many?
I'm finna show you something. I'm finna show you something. Know what? By
No.
this nigga
How,
having a
how
biased
many?
mindset.
We're
What?
not
Because
dealing with
it
DV,
happens like
man.
that. No, listen what I'm saying.
That's not
Cause
what
I
we're
ain't just
talking
talking to
about.
you. I'm not just talking to you, Philly boy. Other people can hear my voice. If this nigga is police and he has a biased mindset that when I step up on the scene, I'm looking for a man. What if the man called and say, the door locked, I can't get up in there. This woman is hurting my children. You see
That's
what I'm
not
saying?
fair.
They'll go
You're
out
not,
there and whoop the
you're
dog.
not,
Hold on.
you're
They'll
not
go out
playing
there.
fair. You're not
A
playing
nigga with
fair.
that mindset,
No, hold up,
will go out there and whoop the dog shit
hold
out
up with all
the
your,
man while the girl
hold
up
up.
in that motherfucking house drowning the
No,
babies.
you
So that's what
broke.
I'm saying. No, nigga, you ain't gonna do that. No, you with that bullshit because you trying to say something. You want to be a part of their show or something?
Nah, that's not fair to say.
No,
We
that
can't
is fair
bring.
to say. You can't be biased, bro. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you said you was in the military, right? In order to be in the military, you have to learn how to distinguish between the two, a threat and non-threat, right? What if somebody was teaching you that all women was a motherfucking threat? So you stepping up on every scene, ready to smack a bitch and throw her up on the ground. That's a bad situation for a nigga to think like that, bro. Because
Nah,
sometimes the aggressor ain't always men. Sometimes the aggressor
I'm
ain't
not
always women.
agreeing.
But just think about it now. No, you ain't got to agree with me. I know the motherfucking truth. I don't give a damn what you talking about, Philly boy, right now. Because now you sound like an asshole. Because
And
it's a
listen,
serious thing I'm talking about. I ain't listening no more.
it is
Because
that.
evidently you want to listen. See, my Negro ears don't came on. You know a nigga don't listen to a motherfucking thing,
Nah,
right?
you're trying to put a place. You're trying
Nah,
to put
I
a
ain't putting
place
a
in a
place on
thing.
nothing. Uh-uh. I'm just telling you what could
And
happen with a
that you
biased
can't
mindset.
define.
Now, I'm finna show you something. Just say, for instance, if I was a police in a situation and I had a bias towards weed smokers and drinkers, I'm kicking all the drinkers' ass and letting all the weed smokers go.
That's not
Won't you
fair
feel a
to no
certain type of
one.
way?
That's
No,
not fair to
well,
no
all right
one.
then. All right then. So every time I don't say, for instance, yeah, you and a weed smoker get into it, right? But you a
I
drinker. And they always say the
I can't
drinkers is
compare
more
myself to no
aggressive,
one
right?
else. I'm me.
I know both of y'all talk shit because I done seen y'all in the neighborhood. But I say, oh, I'm gonna kick this drunk son bitch in the ass because I know these charges finna stick. So I'm riding around town letting all the weed smokers, well, even though they got their little shit going on, it's the same shit. That male and female complex thing. He is telling motherfuckers that don't know no better, ain't been in no real life situation in relationship, to stick around, stay around a motherfucker that might have some fucking real mental issues. It's been people on this motherfucker that done said they old lady had real
Listen,
fucking classified mental
I'm out of
problems,
this conversation, man. Like
bro.
it's not.
No, bro.
It's not even worthy, like, to
No,
be
it ain't.
talked
It
about.
ain't. Well, no, you trying to save
Mm,
somebody.
nah.
Now the whole thing here, look, just say for instance, we had people on this motherfucker, and I ain't gonna even say no name, was saying that they person or they significant other had
There's no
what that
comparison.
schizophrenia or something, saying bipolar and shit. Don't you know? I'm finna show you something. When a motherfucker ever mentioned that they have a family member, girlfriend, or boyfriend that suffers from bipolar depression or schizophrenia or whatever, don't you know those people will become very violent?
Well, that's
They will
different.
become violent, right? And they say, for instance, you got a motherfucker like Brownsville. You got a motherfucker like Brownsville. You the man in the house, but this woman been diagnosed bipolar and schizophrenia, and she
I
decided to
don't know
beat on
these
your
people, man.
motherfucking ass. No, she decided to whoop on your motherfucking ass. But when the police come there, you trying to restrain this motherfucker. This woman that's getting wild and vicious because she might have not took her medication, but they blow your
I
fucking brains out.
I
Because,
can't compare that.
oh, you the aggressor. No, you the aggressor because you the man. I'm in a team full of biased police saying, no,
And
this is not a mental issue.
any
This is
situation
not.
as a man, hang
That's
on.
that's why
Can I
black
talk?
folk need to stop
Can I talk?
march. No,
Any
that's why black folk need to
situation,
stop march.
I have to leave, man, because I know I'm a black man, and anything,
All
any
right.
type of any.
But you supposed to be following Brownsville. Brownsville told you stay your
Whoa,
ass in that goddamn house until the police come get you out that motherfucker. Or
no,
had to, or the coroner had to drag your ass out of that
I have
motherfucker
to,
off
I
of
have to leave.
misunderstanding.
I have to
That's what I'm
leave that
saying.
situation.
You talking about what you had to do. But say for instance, you didn't have the sense enough to know what you need to be doing. And then you've
Right.
been influenced by Brownsville to say, stay up in that motherfucker house. Know what's
That's
gonna happen?
I don't know
The
who
police gonna
Brownsville
drag
is,
your ass out of that motherfucker, or the coroner gonna do it. Because
but
you
that's
got
not.
biased police that say the man
How's that?
has done
How's that?
everything.
How's that fair to
And
anyone? How's that fair to your
it
children?
ain't about fair. It ain't
How's
about
that?
fair. It's about life. When you got motherfuckers in a biased mindset that's
Nah,
only coming to a situation looking
think
for one
about it.
side to be wrong, bro. And that's a
Think,
dangerous motherfucking thing.
it
That's a
is. It
dangerous
is.
thing, bro.
It is
Just
that. It
like I
is
say,
that.
if I'm a police and you got a woman that mentally
Nah.
abusing your ass, financially abusing your ass, and
Hang
then
on with
she
that.
got some
Hang on with
brothers
that.
that willing to come over there and kick your motherfucking ass, but I get that phone call and I'm the biased police. Them boys
That's
been
a,
whooping your
hang on.
motherfucking ass all year. You can't even hardly
Hang,
say shit in your goddamn house because she know
I,
she can slap you across your head, and she got brothers that ready to beat your motherfucking ass at any time she call. But the first time you get a call,
it is.
but you done
It is
call,
that.
what's gonna
It is
happen is
that.
I'm gonna come there and I'm
That's
gonna put
not
some
every.
motherfucking pussy up
That's
your ass
not
too
every
because I'm
scenario.
biased.
That's
I
not
ain't
every.
coming to the situation. I
That's
ain't
not.
coming to the situation to figure out what's going on. I'm
Listen.
coming to the
Listen.
situation with the thought in my mind. There's a man up in this motherfucker tonight that need to
Bomb.
be
Are you
took out,
here to
kicked
calm
out,
this
or
guy
put out.
down?
No,
This,
bro. That you can't be like
this
that when
is
you're a police, bro. Or a
this
security
is
officer.
not
I don't give
every
a fuck what he
this
is.
is not every
No, bro.
scenario, man. Understand that this is not every scenario.
No, it ain't every scenario. Cause I ain't biased. I
Man,
ain't stepping in no situation thinking it's every scenario. You see what I'm
no,
saying? I'm
that's
just
not
stating the business and
that.
facts on what could happen when you got a person with a one-track mind.
And
That's just like,
listen,
okay, that's just like white police officers,
and
right?
listen,
Don't y'all get
man.
mad? Don't y'all get mad when y'all go across town and the
We
white folk having
fucking
fun? They walking and with their strollers and got their babies out and everything. But see, as soon
unfortunately,
as you walk your dark skinned ass or brown
God
skinned ass
damn
somewhere,
it,
they
nigga.
think you
Can you
stole
let me?
something, right?
Unfortunately, and
Because
nigga, can you let me
but the
the
white
fuck
folks
talk?
stealing every goddamn thing. But as soon as you pick up an item, they on your motherfucking neck, like George Floyd, right? Because that's a biased mindset. That's a dangerous thing, bro. Whenever you go up in a department store and you pick up a shirt or get ready to try it on, they say you one shirt at a time, but you go up in the white folks' place space and you see the white folk, they taking racks of clothes up and they're trying them all. But then you come back, you see naked racks, they leaving out the store with their baby stroller and everything. But you see it. You fuck around and don't hang the shirt up right. They ready to kick your
Okay,
motherfucking ass.
can I explain
Yeah,
something?
yeah.
Nah, Vic, can I talk?
No, hell no, cause you with that bullshit. Hell no, you know
Um,
what the fuck I'm saying?
nah, unfortunately, right? I play college basketball, right? Unfortunately, a nigga was better than me, right?
I heard that story before.
And we had to, I, I had to walk that shit off, right?
What color it was?
Huh?
What color was it?
Man, it don't matter.
Yeah, it do matter. If you want to get into detail, get into detail. If you gonna tell a story, tell it all the way through. What color was it?
I mean, a black man.
You was a fucking lie. Man, I ain't finna talk to it, man. Your ass got you got thrown under the
Yeah.
goddamn bus and ran the fuck over because he was one of them
Ain't
Indiana Hoosier boys. And his ass
imagine
went on
that.
to start him because they had a biased mindset that this Negro ain't gonna act
Mm,
right. You see how he probably had a pint of liquor in the locker room or some shit. And
Man,
they said,
imagine that.
well, we ain't finna waste
Imagine
this
that.
time.
Hang
No,
on. Imagine that. A nigga ain't never better than me. And
no,
that's my
I
thought.
ain't saying that, but bro, come on, man.
That's
Sometimes
my
we got
thought
to just tell
process.
the truth. Now, see, we tell the truth to shame the devil, and you got to point out certain things so other people can understand what could possibly happen to them. The other people probably pick that other person based on your habits or behaviors or whether you're aggressive or what they
A
probably
nigga,
felt like they can't take
a
this.
nigga.
No, they probably
Always,
felt like
I'm,
we can't take this chance on missing out.
one of my,
No, they probably said we can't take this chance on missing out on letting this
one
man
of
go forward.
my favorite songs in life is "Sky Is the Limit" by Biggie Smalls, and that nigga said, "Man, a nigga never been as broke as me." I like that.
Man, I
Sky
ain't listen to
is the
Biggie.
limit.
I ain't
Yeah,
listen to Biggie
sky
down.
is the
Man,
limit.
nigga, we been listening to
I
country
don't
music
even
and
think
blues
that's the
down this
name of the
motherfucker.
song, but nigga never been as broke as me. I like that.
Biggie ain't getting no motherfucking play on my motherfucking Walkman or none of that shit. I wasn't studying that because we be living country shit down this motherfucker. People were instilling morals and values in our head.
He ain't never been as
We ain't
broke
give
as
a
me.
damn about none of
I
that
ain't
shit.
even.
And
I
we
ain't even
knew
have a.
for what it was.
I
Them
ain't even have
motherfuckers
a.
said, don't
I
lie,
ain't even
don't
have
cheat, don't
a family.
steal down here.
Nigga, you had family. Nigga, I ain't never had family. You
Oh
understand
shit.
that?
But look, I ain't no therapist though. I can't get you through your trouble. And especially if you got your Negro ears turned on and don't want to listen. But I
All
ain't
I
no
had
therapist.
is all I had is me.
Damn.
You get that?
Well, yeah, I understand that. I know people like that, but shit, don't cry to me on like I can't
I
shit
ain't crying.
unless you want
I
to
ain't
shit.
never told you nothing like that.
No, I know you ain't never told me nothing like that. I done seen that shit before, but all at the same time. But I'm telling you, bro, it is what it is. And I was talking about one thing, you turning this shit to you now. Hell no. I'm talking about
Nah, I ain't
how
trying to
people
turn
can
to
be
me.
biased. Look, when I was telling you how people can be biased, you sat up there and lied like it wasn't no goddamn white boy that took your place in stardom or basketball or whatever the fuck. See, now you ain't being honest. You wasn't being honest with this shit.
I'm very, and ain't nobody can take my place,
Not
nigga.
at
You
that
got
point.
me
No,
fucked up.
okay. I ain't nobody said they were taking their place. They took their spot. All of us got a place in the world, but guess what? It's certain positions that we're gonna allow to be in based on our action and our own behavior, sir.
That's
You
what America
understand me?
does with you.
No, the America ain't done a
And
goddamn thing.
I can tell you this, right? I can tell you this, right? I had 2 houses, right? America didn't like me being somewhere, so they put me somewhere else. I can definitely tell you that.
They ain't put you nowhere. They ain't
Yes,
put you
they
no
did.
goddamn well. If you well, I don't know. I don't want to get into that story because that's too much. That's some money business. They're dealing with money and some more shit.
Nigga, I was renting, and I had a
Man,
house.
okay,
And
and that's the same.
listen,
But you told, hold on, hold on.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
don't want to
deep.
get in there because you said that was the same goddamn house
I'm gonna go
that
deeper
your
with you,
old lady was
but
in that
I can't
motherfucker.
do that.
And so, yeah, no, you told that story before. You said that's the same house that your baby mama or something or your ex-wife
Yeah,
staying
fuck
in.
that
And
lady.
but that's what I'm saying. That's how the game goddamn go. Shit. If you put your all up in it and your heart up in it and it didn't make her pay no goddamn rent, that's you. And once you separate from some motherfucker, it
Just
become
fuck my
business
mind
then.
up.
Well, it ain't fuck your mind up. It shouldn't.
How the fuck I feel? How the fuck America don't
America
mean.
didn't do it, man. No. The very people that you were dealing with did that shit. America didn't do a goddamn thing.
Yeah, America did that to me.
America didn't do a motherfucking thing to you.
Motherfucker.
However it went on, however your dealings went on with the contracts and who you
I
let
don't
stay in
fuck
there,
with that.
and there's different laws or whatever.
Only thing
You
I
know what I'm
got, and
saying?
the only thing I got with her was is a kid, man. Fuck her and fuck America, man. I don't like this shit.
America didn't do that shit. No, nigga.
But
What you
I,
fucking
I,
married.
I do love my country. You know what I mean? Like, I serve my country.
Man, shit, you supposed been loving your goddamn 2 houses. Fuck that. Shit, once you get out of that shit and disassemble or unenlist, it's business from being on, man. Man, ain't no motherfucking way. If we never, I don't give a damn
How
if
the
it's your
fuck can I?
I don't give a damn if it's your
I'm
kid.
old.
In order for
I'm
to keep
old
that shit
now.
straight, know what you do?
Hang
I
on.
know what you do.
I'm old now. Like, how the fuck can I go through this? I'm not like them boys like that, man.
Shit, look,
It's
shit,
all
everybody gonna go through it. You just started it.
I
You
did
started
it.
with your bullshit late. Shit, some niggas been going through that shit. What the hell are you talking about? Shit, niggas
I
been
did it.
getting. Look, you folk been look. That was your business, and however you ran it. Once you separated from that woman, know what you
I
supposed been
ran.
did? You
I ran.
supposed been told her to pay rent or whatever fuck.
I ran it the fuck up.
Nah, you ain't ready to do shit while I'm on this motherfucker, but I'm finna get it the fuck off here. Cause I ain't no witness to a goddamn thing you saying. You can cut that
Man,
motherfucking shit out. You
Shorty got
talking about
my
you
son.
talking about
Yeah,
you ready to
Shorty
fuck
got
up.
my
Well,
son, man.
I know. But shit, bro, that's still your son and still your baby mama and all that shit. What you gonna fuck up? Shit.
I fucked
And
up.
you
Fucked up.
I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there. Shit.
Yeah. You don't know my story, but I ain't
Hell
here.
nah, I wasn't there. I ain't trying to get off in your goddamn story. I got my own
Hey,
goddamn story I gotta keep in line. And I'm
man,
writing this
nigga,
motherfucker every day.
yeah.
Shit.
Where you in Greenville?
Hell no. Nigga, I'm in buck nowhere. On this goddamn planet,
But
nigga.
yeah.
We got to put on a motherfucking Superman suit just to go outside, nigga. I'm on Mars.
And one thing you said great is, man, we got to put on. I put on.
Nigga, you listen to
No,
some music in your house. I ain't putting on shit. Well, nah, oh, you talking about represent. Nah, it ain't like that. Nah, we just take pride in where we come from. That what you talking
I
about? Nah,
take
we
pride
take
in.
pride in where we come from.
I can only do what I know, what I'm fair to do, man. Like I can't.
Nah, yeah, I wouldn't be having that shit on my motherfucker, man. And then in order to get that shit off your mind a little bit more, put that motherfucking cup down, nigga. But they ain't gonna do nothing but make you depressed and think about all that other bullshit where you could be up and have a little bit more energy to go do some other shit. And
I just think that.
you
I just
probably
think
could
that.
buy you 2 more houses if you wouldn't worry about that one.
Yeah,
Shit, what the fuck? Why the fuck are you still trying to talk to them motherfucker on the phone? Nigga, you trapped or something?
yeah, it is. I'm trapped.
Man, hell no. Well, I don't know whether you is a yank, but what the fuck? If you going through all that goddamn shit, you got to learn how to disconnect, disband, leave it alone. Shit, and
So
I'm finna show you something.
that's right.
Sometimes when motherfucker, nah, when a motherfucker,
that's
sometimes
why
when a
we
motherfucker see you
connect.
doing
That's why we connect on the internet.
who? Talking about me?
Us.
Oh, talking
That's
about
why we.
you and her. Talking about me and you.
But because we talk about our problems, we talk about what we going through. We
Oh no,
talk
I
about.
ain't got to. I be having problems, but ain't no damn female problem.
Ain't no sucker shit about that, man. We talk about.
Nah, I ain't got none of them damn problems. What the hell?
And because we're not open to talking to people, and I
Who?
think that this is a
Nah,
very
hell no. King Rooster tell any motherfucker what's on any goddamn mind. You either gonna sit there and listen or you can stay and you can go on about your business. I always been
and,
like that all my life. I be
first
telling
of all,
motherfuckers, man, look,
first of all, you're not a king.
shit.
First
Man,
of all,
I'm a rooster. I'm King Rooster. You
think
remember that
about
now.
what you're talking about, man.
Man,
And we got
I ain't finna get into all that goddamn extra ass shit about what a king is and what a king ain't. I know what I am. I'm good.
yeah. You come
No,
on
I
here
don't
to
get
roast.
into I don't get into the
You come
all the
over here to roast.
I don't get into all the Negro politics about like how the niggas be talking about king and queen and brother and all that. I don't get into all that shit that they be doing on the
Man, it's
internet.
not funny no
Cause
more, man.
mm,
Like we have family problems, and that's a lot of people come over here to try to get down with their family problems and everything,
uh-uh. Not me. I always tell people, look,
and
I ain't no goddamn. Only thing I can do,
and first
only
of
thing,
all,
look, I don't even consider
you're not
myself
a
giving people
king, nigga.
advice. I just listen to what the fuck folks saying, and I tell a person, well, that might not be good to do, or this might be good to do. But know what I do? I always leave the door open for them to choose to whether they get swing that motherfucker open wide or close that motherfucker behind them. I don't be giving a damn. Look, I keep telling people when it come down, I got a whole goddamn family. I got 3 boys and a whole goddamn wife. If they ain't
Man,
enough goddamn look, if they ain't enough goddamn set of lips and mouths and ears to where I gotta speak to or hear some shit from, man, the outside don't owe me shit. I got too much shit going on up in my goddamn household to be worried about what nigga got to do outside. I'm focused and
yeah,
fine tuned to this goddamn engine I'm
you
running.
know what,
I
and you
got to
know what,
keep this hell
you,
no. I
and
talk, look, I talk,
let me fucking talk, nigga.
go ahead.
You know what a king is? A
Tell me what it
king
is.
never. A king doesn't fail. A king is what the fuck?
That's a
I'm a
goddamn lie. What the fuck is you talking about, Philip boy? Throughout the whole fucking history, throughout the whole history of mankind, king
I'm
have
I,
been
I,
risen
I,
and them motherfuckers been
a
falling.
king.
And know how
A,
they been falling? They've been falling because of the bad decision of their own and chasing up behind the goddamn women, starting wars and smelling
a
pussy and
king.
fighting.
A king lets niggas.
Now a king is just as sure as he rides, that motherfucker will
That's not
fall.
you,
How that dog? What the fuck is you talking about? For
and
every
that's not
position, there's
a
a higher or a
a,
lesser position. And guess
a,
what?
a
Shit.
king is a king is not you. And leave that out of your name.
Well,
All right.
I don't give a damn. You can say whatever the hell you want to say. But in my realm of living, I am that. I'm all right. You might
Nah.
not be down where you at or whatever fuck, and you
I
might be.
definitely am. I definitely am not where I need to be.
Well, shit, that's on you for looking down on your goddamn self. Shit, I ain't gonna never speak down on my motherfucking self. You
I'm gonna
crazy
get
hell.
there.
No, hell no. You can get there. But I'm just saying, why what the fuck? If somebody say you're they're king and everything, how the hell you gonna deny they ain't?
Yeah,
Well,
you're
in their
definitely
in
not
their
a
own
king.
in their own mindset or
And can I
whatever
tell
they
you?
income allowed, they might
Can I
be
tell
king
you
in
to
their
leave
own
that
little
out of your
segment.
name?
Huh?
Can I
Hell
tell you
no,
to
you can't tell a king what the fuck to do about a goddamn thing what they doing with their name. See that way you
man,
stepping out of line it. You look, I'm finna show you something. Look, I'm
I'm,
king of
I'm
what I'm doing.
I'm in line.
However
I'm in
I'm
line.
doing or whatever the hell. You might be king or prince or whatever the fuck you want to label yourself is, whatever you doing.
Man,
But
what you gonna show me?
I can't deny you none of that until I step on you and take it and
Nah,
say,
yeah,
now this is what you is. You
you're
see what I'm
not
saying?
a king. You're not a king. Like, leave
Man,
it
it
alone.
don't matter what you say.
That's not you.
Well, if I ain't something, tell me what I am.
Man, yeah,
You gotta
you a
be
thought.
you gotta be
You
cautious of your word now. See, this the trick now. If I ain't,
and
if
you a
I ain't,
solid.
tell me what I am.
You a solid individual.
No, man. Look, what the hell? What sci-fi said? Get this nigga. What the hell?
Stop trying to
Look,
say what I do, man.
shit, that nigga that ate that goddamn bowl of cereal and said, goddamn Philly boy, they going off. He going crazy. Shit,
Why?
that
Why?
fuck.
Why I got to tear the story up, man? Hey, listen, man. I love.
Philly boy,
Yeah,
your
yes,
ass need to go to motherfucking sleep, cause look,
nah,
woman, I know your time way ahead of mine.
nah. I keep it real, dog.
Mm-mm. Well, at time,
Nah, nah.
they used to have a saying, say a drunk man tell no lie, but you was a lying motherfucker, man. Yeah, damn. Shit. She's a lying motherfucker, man. Shit. This the first one I saw. Had to go all the way up to goddamn Philly, DC to find one. Goddamn. Got me one now. See, I can't that myth that fable is a myth. Shit.
I fuck with you the long way,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, boy, you goddamn city slick, city sharp, motherfucker, boy. You got it. It's a lying
And
nigga,
nigga,
boy.
hey,
Now,
I'm
so
from.
your shit might be in reverse though. You might
Hey,
tell the truth
listen.
while you sober. You might be a stand-up guy. So you need to get
I'm
that
from the
part about your
city.
motherfucking.
I'm from the city, nigga.
No, nigga, you might be all right. You might be a stand-up guy when you standing straight up and right. But your
Hey,
shit is
listen.
backwards.
We
They
always
used to
told.
say used to say a drunk man tell no lie. But
All
it
right,
sounds like
all
you'll
right.
tell the truth while you sober, and you'll lie like a motherfucker while you drunk. Boy, you a
And
dangerous motherfucker, boy.
get over that me
Nah,
being drunk.
you's a dangerous nigga, boy. God damn, boy, you shit.
Damn. Yeah, get over me being drunk. Fuck.
Yeah, no. I ain't gonna get over a goddamn thing. I'm gonna see shit like it's supposed to be seen fit. It is what it is, goddamn. I ain't gonna trick myself with nobody else behaviors.
Yeah,
Hell no. I'm
yeah,
seeing
it
what the
is.
fuck it is. Nigga,
And even if I ain't
boy.
drunk, nigga,
Yeah, nah, nigga,
it
you
is
the
what it
riding
is.
motherfucker, you boy. You the riding nigga, boy. Shit, Ralph. You laughing. Ralph might have just came down on your ass, nigga. You been reaping like a motherfucker now. You been now yeah. You been sowing like a motherfucker. Now you might be just reaping. Boy, you about to get your life to God. Cause shit, ain't
I
no
got to.
goddamn. You got to shit. Go to church and put on one of them old gray suits. By the time you come out that motherfucker sweating and hot, you might have been burnt off some of them demons now. You got some in you now. But you know what I'm saying? It's up to you to try to break yourself free from that shit now. And the first thing you're gonna have to do when they do communion, when they say if do communion, they pass out crackers and wine, you throw your one finger up and head out that goddamn door and say you done been in there too long.
Man, been there, done that. Been there,
Nah,
done
but
that.
that's what I'm saying. Cause your ass boy goddamn, you go
Man,
shit.
I don't
You gonna
belong in nobody.
It's
I
gonna
don't
take a couple
belong.
carpenters and brick masons and an airplane driver to get your ass fixed. Cause they gonna have to ship some parts in to fix you, boy.
I,
Shit.
I don't belong in nobody's church, man. I
Shit,
believe in
this shit.
God though.
You ain't got to belong in that motherfucker. Just go sit at the back seat. They probably gonna say something that get you to walk up to the altar. He gonna be up in that motherfucker mad or something. They talking about me. They killing me with this shit. Nah, you know.
That's terrible, dog.
Nah, they ain't terrible shit. That's the first step to getting over it. You ain't got to be a part of no goddamn church. Just make sure you when you go up in there, they all black. Don't go up in that white folk church and scare them with that talk. Shit. Yeah,
Why
no.
I gotta, why I gotta be a domination though?
Shit, you better don't go up in there to them white folk church talking like you talking. Your ass gonna be on the news. You better get your ass up in there with some black folk, and then
And
you
guess
can
what?
explain your problem. White folk
I
don't
get,
understand your problems you got. Don't go up in there playing with them people like that. This
I give up.
Justin, they gonna call you a rapper, Philly boy, and she ain't never wrote a rap in your goddamn life. Folk man throw your ass up in that motherfucker. Go
I give up.
look, yeah. He said, don't give up. Shit, that's the problem. You already gave up. I'm trying to bring you back to life with a little jokes and happiness and shit. God damn.
That
Fuck.
bomb, you hear this? I
Shit, this
give
nigga telling me something I gave up. Shit, what the fuck? Ain't no giving up. I just had to get on another motherfucking channel. And they had some females up there talking about, oh, we need a break. And there ain't no motherfucking break. Go down to them white folks and tell them you need a break on your light bill and watch them lights go off. The fuck you need a break for? Go down to that water department and tell them I need a break on my water bill. Watch your motherfucking ass gonna be stinking, can't take a bath. How the
First of
fuck you
all,
get a break?
nigga, I'm about
Only
to.
time and
First
then
of
your
all,
ass
I'm about
black
to.
too. And the
Hang
only time
on.
your ass black, black
When
folks
when I'm
don't need to be
the
thinking about
hang
no
on,
goddamn
hang
break.
on. When I'm talking, you shut the fuck up.
Nah, only time you need a break and a peace of mind is when you in the bathroom on a shitter. That's the only place you can get close to God. Other than that, get your ass up on your mother off your ass and on your feet, nigga. Fuck
All right.
that. It ain't no break. Black folk don't even need to be thinking about no break. We too goddamn far behind, too far
Yeah,
behind to even be catching
yeah,
up.
yeah,
And we talking about a
yeah.
goddamn break.
You absolutely
Shit.
right. You
Shit. Break
absolutely
your
right.
motherfucking ass and get it in the gear. Talking about some damn break. Go your ass to church. Somebody to church and just sit up in that motherfucker. Shit, get fine. Yeah. And look up in the damn ceiling or something. Fall asleep. At least you'll
And
be wrapped in it. Something.
that's how you see it.
Hell yeah, cause goddamn it, your ass need a fixing on you. A fixing, goddamn.
Imagine
Not a
that.
working on, you need a fixing.
Could be. Could be. Could be.
Mm-hmm. Ain't no goddamn could. I'm sitting up here, a grown ass man, listening to another grown ass man and you explain some of your damn problem. And if I can't figure out what you need fixing, you might not need no help because the journey that you need to go down, you got to do that shit by yourself. But you need to
I
fix it,
don't.
nigga.
Nah,
And it's gonna
I
be
don't
up to
need
you to
that.
do that shit. Nah, it's gonna be up to you to do it.
Wear yourself away, man, and think about what you're talking. Like it's not about.
I ain't saying you doing bad in life. I said you need to fix it. And see, a lot of people don't understand. Like all these people on these channel be talking about, all these people got money. These people got this. That person got that. They got nothing but a whole lot of items that people gonna look at just to say yes to. But the moment you lose all that shit and you sitting up there with that same old goddamn mindset, a fucked up mindset, and you ain't got rid of none of your problem, what you gonna do then? You ain't got rid of none of your problem. You just had everything to where folks is sitting up there watching you fuck yourself up, but just by you able to give them something, $5 here, $100 there, or maybe $1,000 to get them out of their trouble, they gonna always say yes to you. What are you doing for yourself?
You could be
And,
right. You could be right
in
in
order,
everything.
look, you know you're a bad motherfucker. Look, you're a bad
I'm,
motherfucker when you can get
I'm,
everything and
I'm,
achieve everything in life, and you still around motherfucker that tell you, feel it, boy. I don't give a damn. You sitting on 1,000 acres of land. You's a fucked up individual, and I'm gonna stay the hell away from around you until you get it right. I'll be broke, cold, and in the goddamn snow before I come back and bother you. But until you
and,
get it
and,
right, yeah,
hey, can I
I
say?
don't need you
Hey,
around.
can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I bet on me, right?
Don't you cry on me, nigga. Don't you cry,
Man,
motherfucker.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm,
what the
I'm
fuck? You in your shit.
man,
Nigga, you don't
man,
need no grown nigga ass crying on my shoulder.
imagine that.
Lean on me when
I'm,
you're not strong. And
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
check,
your friend.
I'm gonna check
I'll put you carry on.
and
Oh.
leave that alone.
I'm
I'm
right
gonna,
up the road.
I'm gonna check away from losing. I'm gonna check
Yeah.
away from losing everything.
But look,
And
look, the only thing you gotta do,
I
lose that
bet on me.
motherfucking. I'm finna show you something, man. Lose that motherfucker.
I
Look,
ain't
I'm
out
finna
here
show you
crying.
something. Look, the if you can wake up in the morning and see a little bit clear, lose that bottle for a couple of goddamn days. You still gonna have to take a drink now, every once in a while, in order to wean yourself off of it. But uh, if you get yourself to the point where you see a little clear, and you won't lose a motherfucking thing. Know what you be doing? You might
Hey,
lose
did
all
you
of
hear
what you.
what I said?
No, you might lose all what you had, but
I
you'll
said
gain an understanding of what
I'm
you.
gonna check away from losing everything. You understand that?
That shit don't. The whole fucking United States is a check away from losing everything, especially as black. Majority of black people don't even have $1,000 saved up. What did you talking about? You ain't the only one in that situation. See, you was at king status before when you was over there fucking with them airplanes and everything. You thought life was all this and all that and that, but you ain't think about back down at the bottom. See, that's why I keep on telling folks. See, I come from an area where the United States always say Mississippi, them folks ain't got a goddamn thing. So that's why I feel free to say kiss my
But
ass and
guess,
certain shit that I don't want.
but guess,
Look,
guess
if
what?
I don't want to be involved in certain shit,
Guess
you know
what
what?
I do?
I know I came from shit, and get what?
I
And
bet on my
I'm all
black
right with
ass.
going. I'm all right with going back to not having the goddamn thing because you know what? I know how to survive without a motherfucking thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
man. That's what the
see,
fuck we do. You
I never
talking
got high off. I ain't never got high off on my horse to where I thought I couldn't come down. You know what I'm saying? Up is all right, but when you come down, what you gonna do then?
I
What
don't
can
know.
you do then? See, that's why I be telling folks, man, shit. Mm-mm. Up is all right, but what you gonna do when you come down? See, and then being up there, it takes a lot
But
of
it's
time.
still.
Being up way up there, like what you were doing, you military, and then you seen all this extravagant shit. You ain't the only one that having them problems. Look at all these rappers and all these singers and shit. They going motherfucking crazy because they done ate the finest of food, fucked the finest of women, slept with the finest of men. They done rode the finest of boats and seen the finest of everything in the world. But soon as motherfuckers look at that goddamn account and they wasn't paying attention to their business,
And
they
I
getting
say,
drunk,
can I
smoking
say I
all this
lost?
motherfucking dope and doing that shit. And when they check that bank account and that motherfucker is damn near negative, what you finna do now?
So let's rewind, sir. Can I say I
We
lost?
ain't rewinding because I wasn't never there where you at. So no, you rewind and just let me listen. I ain't there. So
I
you had to
lost.
just tell me yeah. Okay then. Because in a minute, you ain't got that long cause I
I
got a
tell
lot of shit to
you,
focus on.
I
Just like I
took
said,
that loss.
I ain't no rich
I
ass
take
nigga.
that loss.
Yeah, look, I ain't no rich ass nigga. And I be having the shit to
I'm
do.
not
And
rich.
I don't take no goddamn break. I ain't
Well,
looking for now either.
you never had houses in your house in your
Mm-mm.
name or nothing like that. I'm
Yeah, I
lost.
have. I have. I done took losses. Shit. What the hell? I done took losses. But guess what? Do you think I sit up here
I don't
worrying
like
about
that
that
shit.
shit? Know what I be thinking about? It might have been meant for me to lose that shit in order for me to catch myself and find out what the fuck I need to be doing for myself. See, I had a house and everything. Everybody can fuck up in the world, but I had to stay in line and do with everything I need to be doing for that house. And every time somebody fuck up, get what, they had a place to stay. Get what? Where I stay at now. Motherfucker don't even dot that goddamn door. You see? Shit.
Not
Hell
fun.
no. And get what?
Not,
It might have been a blessing for me to. I look at it like that. It was a blessing for me to lose that motherfucking shit. Cause get what?
that's
The
not
burden,
cool.
the burden is off my motherfucking back to help, to be
Nigga,
helping.
you don't know.
I ain't got to be helping ungrateful motherfucker. Come on now. I got kinfolk that went to jail and everything,
Don't lose,
stayed in
man.
other places. They lost shit. And the first place they
Yeah,
come back to, get what they came back to? Oh, King Rooster, down south, he was named. They come back. I ain't asking for a goddamn dime.
all right.
Not a
All right.
goddamn dime to do. The only thing I say, take care of
And you
yourself
know,
and get your
yeah,
motherfucking ass up
you
early in the
talk,
morning. Get what? Know
you
what?
talk.
And get what? And get what? When I lost that shit through helping another motherfucker or whatever, yeah, the house burned up. When I lost that shit, you know what? I thought about it.
And
Didn't cry.
I ain't
Didn't
here,
cry.
I ain't
Didn't
here
cry not a
complaining,
damn
dog.
time. Know what I said? Damn, that might have been a burden lifted off me right there.
Yeah.
The burden lifted off of me. I ain't got the folks having a sense of mind at all.
I
Damn.
can't say,
Vic,
I can't
at
say,
all. I can
man, I
fuck up in
lost,
the
dog.
world and Vic I can always bounce back on Vic. No, you can't bounce back on Vic now.
Damn,
Hell no.
you a gangster for
If
that,
you
man.
if you if you fuck up, you better stay where the fuck you at. Because you know what? Oh, just like my dear said, I don't know where you're gonna go, but you can't stay here. Shit.
God
Shit.
damn it, dog.
No, I don't think look, it's a thing called when life give you lemonade, or when your life give you lemon, make lemonade. Shit, I'm making lemonade, baby. I'm all right. Shit. I ain't giving a
It's all
damn
right.
about none of
It's
that
all
shit.
right. I ain't
Hell yeah.
complaining, man. I said I
When life
fucked up,
give you
right?
lemon, make lemonade. And get what? Everything I lost, every time I lose something, I always get a little bit better. And every time, so I had got to the point where I started losing so much shit and I started getting better shit. When shit stopped coming, I was like, damn, I need to lose something because this ain't it no more. Is it fucked up when you get like that, ain't it? When you go to losing so much shit that every time you lose something, you get some better shit, whether it's people in your life or whatever. Shit, I need to lose a couple of you motherfuckers because the next person that's gonna come around in my goddamn life is gonna be beneficial in a whole other different way. I'm that type of person, man. I ain't sitting up here crying and upset about none of that shit. I might cry about some of the people that was useful that you lose along the way. But so far as some items or some shit, hell no, I'm gonna go get that shit back or whatever the fuck. And then some people in the world that you lose when it come down to relationship shit. Some of the motherfuckers that you lose, shit, they were the motherfucker that were holding you back. Cause God ain't finna give you no
You
blessings so you can
talking?
share.
Can
No,
you hear
God ain't finna give you no blessings when you holding on to a motherfucker that envy you or
Can you hear me,
doing
bro?
behind back shit. Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm a 48-year-old man, man. I can't do that no more, man.
Man, you can do whatever the hell you want to do. What the fuck? Life don't stop until the motherfucker throw dirt in your face. It ain't gonna stop for me. When them motherfuckers turn you into a nice little rose bush in somebody plot or family plot, that's when life stop. And then get what? I believe when they put me in a box or burn me up and throw me across the ocean, I'ma still be out there fucking off, then doing whatever the fuck. Be trying to find something to fuck up in the afterlife.
That ain't
Shit, got me fucked up.
listen, I'm conceited. I'm that type of guy, man. That don't do nothing for me, man.
Man, I don't care what it do. I'm talking about, see, me and you two different people. What I'm saying is, I ain't bent up on none of this shit.
I'm a dog out here, like
Man, well, hey, be a dog then. Shit. Dogs get what get dogs get. Shit, that probably a goddamn problem then. Shit, you just said it now. You said you a dog out here. Well, why not convert yourself from being a dog to a goddamn human? Cause dogging ain't been working for you, ain't it? So try something else. Being a dog ain't been working for you. Just basically said it now. Being a dog ain't working for you. See, try to be a human this time. Reincarnate yourself and be a human this time and see how that works out. Don't be doggish to everybody. Be human like. Be friendly. Be cordial or whatever the hell. Cultivating or whatever all this old intellectual shit these niggas be saying. Yeah. Be that this time around and
I
see
got
how that works. Be a little bit
how
nicer. Put that
how
goddamn balls down so you
I
won't be
don't know
looking
how
upside motherfucker head and being argumentative and combative toward
how
people's ideas and thoughts. Cause sometimes when that woman told you, you probably need to sit your ass down somewhere. You probably, I'm the man up in this motherfucker.
how, how did
And
I tie in how
that
did I
shit
tie
don't
in
work
with
all the
you?
goddamn time.
How did I tie in with you though?
Huh?
I don't know how I tied in with your conversation.
I don't know. There's some shit.
Yeah.
It probably some shit that you probably need to hear. You never know. Shit.
It could be. Could be. Could be.
Yeah, it probably some shit you know. Because you said you don't go to church. He might be speaking through me to your motherfucking ass, trying to tell you to walk different. Shit.
It's all
Wake up in the
crazy.
morning, take you a goddamn shower. You know what I'm saying? Just like I say, you drink alcohol. If you drink alcohol like that, ain't no use to a
Yeah.
motherfucker telling you to try to quit cold turkey. Cause your ass croak the fuck over. So you gonna have to wean yourself off of that motherfucking shit. And, or you know
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying? Take you a little shot every other day and just slow it down. Sooner or later you'll stop seeing yourself go to the damn grocery store picking up your bottle and you'll start
Nah,
drinking less.
that's not
And
fair,
sooner or
man.
later you'll know when it's time for you to stop because one of these days you'll sit up there and that bottle will be asking you to drink. And you're gonna get a nasty taste in your goddamn mouth. You might pour that bitch down the drain. And then when it's time to work then. I'm telling you now. I tell you now, I used to drink like a motherfucker, get down, nigga. Shit. When it come down to some bullshit, some fuckery, and some partying, shit. Nigga, I had a real OnStar system. I can leave my house. The real OnStar. I'm talking about like OnStar in your car. God damn it. Anytime I go somewhere, I call any goddamn by the phone. And nigga, I ain't got to go to the house. I had that many people I can chill around their house or whatever. Had my own goddamn house. I go outside town and party with other folks. Shit, I'm so good with other motherfucking folks. I can stay over their house, their mama house, or any goddamn thing. The fuck, shit.
I got you, man. I got you, big dog.
Hell
Like,
yeah. But yeah, that when I was out there partying and drinking and smoking a little weed and shit. But I wasn't smoking no weed too much when I was around people. Hell no. Mm-mm. But that drinking shit, I stay up motherfucking 2 days. And they talking about a party over here. But shit, hell yeah, especially when they doing that shit at the colleges and shit. So they start like when down here, like when at the HBCUs and people were they were back then when people just were out. You ain't hardly people were shooting in every once in a while, but it wasn't that bad like now. Cause you got these youngsters with these switches and all these decades and all. But when Wednesday, they used to do like little school dances and shit at them colleges. And then we was allowed to go up on campus because we had relatives. So from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, only thing you got time enough to do, you go take you a nap, get back in the shower, or take your shower, go home, or wherever you put your whatever we used to do. I used to
yeah.
put my
Yeah,
clothes in
so,
the trunk. I used to
so,
put my clothes in the trunk, right? But shit, party to party, house party, house party. But
no,
shit,
I know your story is successful,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
But
Nah, it ain't. No, it ain't.
it,
That ain't no successful story. I was out here like a goddamn fool.
nah,
Don't you
listen
call
to
that
me.
success? That ain't no
The,
damn success. That being a damn fool. Anything could happen. Shit. Hell no. That ain't no success story. I
nah,
told just
we
imagine. No, just imagine going.
uh,
Come on now, Philly boy. Just imagine you
ain't
partying and
going.
drinking, hanging around people, and I told you I can leave my house and not come back home for 2 or 3 days, 4 days, and all that shit. Hell
Hang
no, that ain't no
on,
damn success story. I
hang
had
on, sir.
friends like that.
Hang on, sir. I'm trying to talk to you, right?
Huh?
I'm trying to talk to you, and you got a moment. You got a lot of people following you,
Who following me?
and that's nowhere no here. But I just mentioned that to get your attention. But what I'm saying
They
to
need to
you
stop
is,
following me. Shit, I don't know who the hell they is. They,
and we follow you, sir.
oh shit. Well, I guess
You
shit.
good
I've been
people.
everywhere. I done done a little bit of everything. Shit, I'm good.
You good people, all right?
Yeah, yeah. When I okay, now let me get this straight. Before this, when I said I did a little bit of everything, nigga, I ain't got no drugs. Because that's what these people on the internet. They first time when you say you did a little bit of everything, they motherfucker, that's the first thing they want to do. Oh, he just did everything under the sun. Nah, yeah. I know these motherfuckers on the internet been wanting to get me in some shit for a while. Yeah, they can't get me. They, and cause
But
I'm finna tell you like that.
um,
I'm that I'm that nigga. If I get drunk, I ain't gonna lie to you. When they come down to certain shit, like how folk be trying to dox and dig up folk shit, man, I tell you what the hell I did and why I did, and you be like, damn, yeah, don't fuck with him like that, because he gonna cut up. Shit, people know that I ain't the baddest nigga in the world. Hell no, but people know that now you might not need to mess with King Rooster like
man,
that.
you seem like a
He
good
ain't.
person. I don't know
Yeah, oh
how
yeah, I'm good.
I don't
I'm
know how I
good.
fell upon your page, but I'm here
Yeah,
now. Yeah, and
yeah, I'm good when I wanna be, I guess. Shit.
we talking facts, nigga.
Yeah, I try to be good when I
Are you
want to be
understand
or
that?
when I gotta be. Huh?
But,
What happened?
so how do we get her, man? Like
I don't know, cause your ass was talking and you
yeah.
saying like you trying to seek some goddamn counseling that I ain't
Nah,
authorized to do. Shit.
and nah, we ain't no
And I be telling
counselor.
folk now, and I tell
Eh,
people now, don't follow my message and my and try to understand me now, cause on certain days I send your motherfucking ass down the real yellow brick road to hell now. Cause you fuck around and follow me.
I
You gonna
don't
be a
need no.
goddamn fool no. No, I'm just saying. I just be telling folks, don't be no fool and follow everything I tell you. Now. I just,
I like
got,
it. I like what you're
I got
doing.
life. Yeah, I got life experience. So everything that I done did or been through or whatever, that
And
shit
you
ain't
think
for everybody. That shit
yeah,
ain't for everybody.
yeah,
And I'm
you
the
think
type
you
of
got
person.
yeah, you think you got life experience?
Nah, and then no, I ain't saying my experience trumps everybody else's experience. I'm just saying the shit. Some of the shit that I've seen or been around. Motherfucker
Right.
might not be equipped to go through it. So, but I'ma tell you like this: whatever I have been through, I ain't gonna too much tell you that you can't go through it and make it out of it. I can tell you that. And then if you just so eager to go through certain things, which
Yeah,
I would
you know what I
advise
like.
people to know what I
You know
do,
what I like.
know what I do. I tell
What
you,
you
go
do?
ahead. I'm like Morgan Freeman. Shit, jump, nigga. You smoke crack, don't you?
Nah, man. What I
Go
like to
ahead.
say,
I tell them,
what I like to say
mm,
is, man, it's hard, but it's fair, man.
oh hell yeah. That's a real saying now. It's hard but it's fair. That's why I don't be tripping on a whole lot of stuff. In life, I don't trip on a whole lot of stuff. And you know what I'm saying? You know, in order to know what's good, you got to go through some bad. And I've been through a whole lot of bad, and that's why I cherish the good. So when I see people, I ain't finna argue with you about what you want to go through. Yeah, like I told you, you
Down.
might need to put that
I,
damn bottle down. Yeah, well,
I,
you ain't got to put that motherfucker. You ain't got to
I
put that something
explained,
down.
I explained that and to you in the statement, right? It's hard, but it's
Yeah,
fair, right?
yeah, I
And,
understand what you're
and why did you have to see hard to make it fair?
saying. No, because everybody go through hard. Like, yep, like the hard shit that you might have been through might not be equivalent to the hard shit I've been through, vice versa. You see what I'm saying? But the thing is, it's gonna be fair. It's fair because it's
Mm,
happening to everybody. But the only time you would think it's unfair
I don't.
is if you dealing with people that ain't been through the same thing through to the same
And
degree.
you see how I reversed that?
Yeah. Well, ain't no reverse to it. Shit, it is what it is.
Man, just a
Ain't
simple
no reverse
statement.
to it. Let me get one of these, baby. You sleep, little
I
girl?
don't.
You sleep?
I don't. Nah, I ain't sleeping. Man, you
No,
talking to somebody.
I was talking to my wife.
I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that. Listen,
I was smoking. I had smoked my
I got.
damn black and my last black and mild. I had
I
smoked one of
I
your
gave I
cigarettes.
gave a statement. I gave a statement, sir. It's hard, but it's fair, right?
Yeah, that's a real statement.
And I don't think I don't think it needs to be that way.
Shit, it's been that way from the beginning of time. What the fuck?
Why?
You think we
Why?
gonna change it today?
Oh,
Hell no.
why can't we reverse that? And it's fair, but it's hard.
Why would you? Why would you want to reverse some shit? You remember that old phrase? If it ain't broke, don't fix
Mm.
it. It's hard, but it's fair. Been working for this goddamn long. So now you want to reverse it and have these some bitches discombobulated, but they can't even
That's
deal with the first. Hold on, the average person can't even deal with the first saying. So you want to reverse this shit and fuck these people up worse than what the fuck they are right now. Hell
absolutely,
no. Leave
absolutely,
leave that shit alone. No. It's
absolutely.
hard, but it's fair. Let's keep it like that. Don't say
Nah,
it's fair,
that's
but it's hard. No, because when you reverse that shit, they ain't gonna be able to comprehend something being fair, but it's hard. Mm-mm.
no,
Just
no,
leave
no.
it. No, leave it alone.
And
It's hard,
then
but it's fair.
and
Let's keep.
the versatile is easy.
Look, if it ain't broke, it don't fix it. Leave the shit. Don't even put that shit on these motherfucking mind. Cause you gonna have a motherfucker pop up here in a minute and be talking about some goddamn man, you know we didn't do this now. We hell no.
That's
That
My
nigga
damn
so
phone.
drunk he muted himself while he was
Yeah,
talking.
yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get some sense in him. I told him, leave that shit alone, Bomb Cherry. This nigga trying to create a whole new world. What the hell wrong with this thing? Shit. He up there. In that damn Philly. I can't hear him. Can you hear me, Bomb?
hey, listen, I love me some bomb cherry, right?
Yeah, you trying to fuck these folk head up. If these people couldn't deal with the first sin, what the hell would you want to switch it up for? And we've been dealing with that same old saying for years and years and years and years. No, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If they can't deal with the first half of it, don't try to throw no new shit in there. Shit, you gonna take them too fast. Shit, what the hell wrong with Philly, boy? You just gotta put that bar down slow. Put it down slow. And you're gonna be all right. He done muted himself again. I can't hear him. He's steady talking.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. You sound like a goddamn phone commercial and shit. Playing phone tag or some shit. What the hell going on with you now?
Man, you are.
See, that's what I'm saying. Can't hear you. That damn, see, you remember that
There you
song? You remember that song on Color Purple? God is trying to tell you something right now. See, that motherfucking phone don't even want to work for you. Try to tell you, get yourself together, man. Shit, God trying to tell you something. He probably still talking. I can't hear him. I ain't no therapist and shit, but get what? This ain't nothing new to me. Shit, I done sat outside all goddamn night a couple of times. Shit, talking to folk, drunk folks, sober folk, folks that smoke dope, every goddamn thing. Nigga. Boy, Vic, you got a lot of damn sense. Shit, you shit me. I can't have no goddamn sense if I'm out here talking to y'all old ass. Shit bullshit. Shit. Hell no. We in the same goddamn boat. Y'all out here doing what y'all doing. My young ass out here listening to you motherfuckers. Hell no, don't put me up that goddamn high. Keep me normal. Shit. I
are.
can't have that goddamn much sense if I keep on talking. Yeah. That what people used to always tell me, oh, you got a lot of sense. Hell no. Do you know where we at right now?
Can you hear
We
me now?
standing? Yeah. I'm standing outside from sun up, sun down outside of the goddamn bando. And you got people talking, they drinking and burning damn fires and shit. Hell no, I can't have no sense and I gotta get down house with a warm ass bed and I'm out here sitting out there
Hang
with you.
on,
Yeah.
hang on, bro. Yeah, man, let bomb cherry talk her shit. Like,
No, Bomb went on mute.
where you
She
at,
probably
bomb?
trying to get some motherfucking rest. See, she got all the goddamn sense. She got the sense because she ain't saying shit. The damn wanna see what I'm saying?
Well, nah, you,
Shit.
you trying to talk sense, right? So,
Nah, hell nah. No, I'm talking to you because it sounds like you got something on your mind. And then shit, you
I
slick.
got a lot. I
No,
got
you
a.
slick said some shit that baby worry about you. You said you ready to fuck up. Say I
No,
let that slide.
because
Yeah, cause you
I let you
yeah.
slide because you're ready to vote for Donald Trump. I let you
Nah,
slide with that.
I ain't got shit against Donald Trump or nothing of what them white folk do. I stay out they motherfucking business. You mean to tell me you from DC and you ain't never watched the movie The Butler? You see
I
how that
do.
man, you see
The
how that man,
you
you see how that
how the
man
fuck
got
you know
all the way to
where I'm
the
from?
no, you see how that man, you need to go back. You say you from DC, But you ain't
Nah,
watched the
nah,
movie
nah,
The
nah,
Butler,
nah,
right?
nah,
Don't you
man.
see
That's
how that
a
man got to look? You see how that man got all the way up in his status? Nope. The key thing of that movie, what it showed you, he paid
nah.
attention to his goddamn people, his
Yeah,
family, whatever, and stayed out them white folk business. He swept
and
around his own. No, he swept around his own back door, bro.
you're not clapping for it.
No, he
You're not
he's
clapping. You're not clapping
nah
for. Hang
nah.
on, chap. Yeah, and you're not clapping for and you're not clapping for the movie that would just happen this weekend.
What movie happened this weekend? I don't know. You tell me. Nigga, you just pulled you another goddamn drink. Lord Jesus. This
Yeah,
nigga here.
I just poured another drink.
You're getting worse and worse now. Your voice is getting heavy now. And I know shit. Come on, man. What movie that happened this weekend? Come on. 'Cause you're getting incoherent. I can't. Shit.
The most successful movie. What happened
I
this
don't know,
weekend?
but tell what the name is. I
All
don't give
right,
a damn how successful that
you know what the
motherfucker is.
fuck I'm talking about.
It can't be successful if I don't know nothing about it. I'm telling you, tell me
All
about it.
right, all right, man. Tying into everything.
What is it?
Every,
What's the movie?
think about it.
Oh, goddamn. Lord Jesus. Help.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
can't
either.
tell me what the hell. You said it was successful. So what make it shit, if
Very
I don't know nothing
successful.
about it, I can't tell what a shit
And you
successful or
ain't
not.
talking about that because you want to talk about failures.
Mm-mm. You said a successful movie. I
And
said,
you
what's the
damn
name of the
right I
damn
did.
movie? And you still won't tell me. What the fuck? I don't know whether it's successful or not. I don't be looking into that shit.
Him, nigga.
Him. Who is him?
I said hint.
What is the hint? I don't need no hint if you fucking tell me. God damn. This shit right here, my nigga.
The nigga the nigga that slapped somebody in the face.
Oh, P. Diddy got a movie?
Dude.
Shit, that's the last person I heard about stumping somebody in the face.
There you go. There you go.
I don't know nothing about that shit. I don't
I
keep
ain't,
up with no nigga like that.
I ain't saying nothing.
What's the name of the movie?
I'm talking about Martin Lawrence.
Oh, you said somebody stumped somebody in the face. I ain't never known him for stumping somebody in the face. That's what I'm saying. So evidently ain't that damn successful. It ain't reached my ears.
Man, why you trying to play bad play? Like ain't no playing this game, man.
Man, I ain't know I was logged into a damn game. I was listening to a grown ass man that couldn't tell me what the
I
hell.
told you what the
You
fuck
said
you
somebody,
talking about.
that nigga said somebody stumped somebody in the face. Last thing I heard somebody stumping somebody in the face on it was with that Cassie she had.
Yeah. You really greasy on this and this dumb shit.
Man,
Really, really dumb.
shit.
So what was my last talking about?
Boy, greasy than grease lightning, boy. All right now. Look, when I be talking to people, I don't be trying to get into all that trivia shit or none of that. See,
Ain't nothing
I
trivia.
don't leave. I don't leave. I don't. When I talk, I be straightforward. I don't never
I
leave people
lead.
in suspense. I don't never leave
And
people in
that's a
suspense. I just tell
perfect
people
fact.
whatever I need to tell them and
And that's
keep
a
it pushing.
perfect fact. I lead when I talk. You understand that?
I said I don't leave people in suspense on what I'm saying. Whatever I say what I mean, and I mean what I say when I said it. You understand me? That's how I do. I don't
I
get into the
don't.
all. You told me hint. You said
I,
hint. I don't
I
want no
don't
hint. If
understand you.
I ask a question, look,
You told me
in
to
real
tell
life,
you
if
what it is.
look, my homeboy from New Jersey,
Man,
that
I
nigga,
don't been man,
he
your
used to do that
homeboy.
same shit. And you know what? I used to leave his ass whatever fuck. You man, take
I,
a hint.
And
You know
guess
what?
what? Guess what? I don't know
If
what.
I got to figure that shit out, I'll leave you with that whole story.
I
I will
just proved
leave.
you. I just proved you a
But I
fact.
tell I tell people, it ain't worth talking about. Leave it alone.
All
If you want to tell me something and I got to
That's
take a
all
hint
you had to
about
say.
and read your damn mind about what the fuck you want to tell me, get what? I got too much shit going on to where there's some extra shit I don't even need to know. If it that goddamn juicy and to where
So
I
why
got to
you
take
ain't
a hint
trust
to
me to
figure it
fuck
out,
out and tell me, nigga, leave me the
that
fuck alone and
shit,
tell me
dog.
I was wrong?
Now I ain't gonna curse you out. I'm just tell you, look, you can keep that goddamn story. If I got to puzzle my motherfucking mind, okay. You drinking right now, right? What the
I
fuck
wish
do
I,
you want to listen to?
I
What the
wish
hell do you want
I wish I was drinking.
to? Man, this nigga crazy. Bro, I'm serious. What's wrong with this fella? The later and later you get, the worse and worse you get.
And you
But
soft like that.
and then I know y'all about at 4 o'clock in the morning, the sun finna come up.
And yeah, it's for where you at?
Shit, I'm where I'm at. I'm in Mississippi.
I'm
But
in
I'm finna get my
Philadelphia.
motherfucking ass together.
I'm in Philadelphia, nigga.
I know. I'm finna get my ass together and get my ass to sleep. Nigga, everything. See, all my ducks in a row. Before I even came up here, I got straight. I
Yeah,
got straight as soon as I got.
you ain't got your ducks in a row.
You crazy hell. When I came in the motherfucking house, I started preparing myself for the next day. Shit. What the
Mississippi.
hell?
What it look like up there in Mississippi, man?
Shit, depending on where you go. Shit. It look like everything. It look like shit up there. Shit. All this shit look the same. Unless you just go in a major city or something. Shit.
No,
All
I'm
this
not.
shit be looking the
No,
same.
I'm not laughing, but looks like that. Like I understand. Like my brother-in-law is from Mississippi, so I don't like what they
You gotta
doing.
come down. Depends. It depends on where you stay at. Shit, some of the shit look like some extravagant shit. That's why they tell y'all ass not to come
Imagine that.
down here. Man, you
Imagine
crazy.
that.
I ain't gotta imagine shit. I see them every day. Man, motherfucker. See, they be telling you, man, them white folk done trick the fuck out of folks. But I ain't even tell
Okay.
you. Yeah, cause I don't want no, as long as I'm living, I don't want no city people coming down into our rural areas fucking up shit.
I'm a steady
Nah,
nigga. Y'all ain't like
nah,
me.
hell nah. We don't need none of you motherfuckers come down here with all those city ass shit, fucking up our culture and shit or whatever
Yeah,
fuck we doing. Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right.
If be fuck around and be like Atlanta. Atlanta, every time you go down to Atlanta, every time motherfucker be talking to people, they be thinking they talking to a motherfucker from Atlanta. There's somebody from everywhere. We don't
Atlanta is
need that.
different.
We don't need that here.
Atlanta is different. Like y'all want to sit there like me coming to there?
Mm-mm,
Damn, all y'all pretty women and all that, man. I can't do that.
mm-mm. And see, that's why we don't want your ass down here. Cause the first thing you talk about a goddamn woman. What look, I'm gonna tell you one of these country ass niggas get rid of you about one of these women. Shit. Nah, we don't need none of that shit. These women got babies and kids by these niggas and everything. When y'all city nigga come down here trying to wreck
And no worries.
households and all that shit. And get what? I'm finna tell you about the state of Mississippi. All that shit that be happening to people.
But you not playing fair with me
All
though.
that shit that be happening to people now. I'm gonna tell you about the state of Mississippi. All that shit that
Uh-huh.
be happening to folk. Then folk be talking about, oh, it was some racist shit going on. Nah, it be some niggas that come from out of town that don't know the ways of down here.
Right.
And they
But
be getting their ass. They either go fuck with them white girl down here and get
I
their ass
ain't
fucked
fucking.
up, or fucking with somebody's wife and they get their ass fucked up. or they get down here and think they
I fucked the
tough,
shit out of white girl.
and they get fucked. Now, black people, they met with white women down here, but they know how that shit go. But I'm saying majority of the people
But
come from there. I'm gonna say
why
men.
you play fair
Majority
with
of the
me?
men. I'm gonna show you something. It happened both ways on
It
men
ain't
and women
fair,
side.
dog.
What's gonna happen here? We don't need it to happen. It go both
Nah,
ways on the men and women side. Feel it, boy. Usually, when a person come from the city and come they
you
motherfucking
a
ass
whole
down here,
nigga, dog. You a whole
y'all
nigga.
come now all ass down here with that city mindset. If these police or these white folks or these niggas don't get your ass in line, that motherfucking penitentiary will. I'm finna show you something on the female side. When these female come down to the state of
Nah,
Mississippi and they come down here with that city mindset, if these bitches don't
nah.
get your motherfucker, it's two things that gonna happen. These female down here are end up whooping one of their ass
You
about one of
ain't
them
you ain't
niggas,
playing fair,
or,
dog.
or, or that motherfucker gonna end up on drugs or something because she thought she was hot shit and these niggas gonna run through her and she probably end up on them drugs or some shit. Or what's the name? That's what it usually happen to the female because they be coming down here with them out of town addictions and shit. The bitch probably want to smoke dope or snort powder and all that shit, pop pill. And when they get down here, it ain't fast like that. Now, if you ain't bringing your ass down here thinking about building a family and getting your ass to work, if you thinking about partying, this ain't where it at. Cause your ass, I done seen many a minute of female that come from out of town and they get your ass down in these country town where it ain't so fast. And they get up under these niggas and niggas get to serve them that motherfucking dope or whatever the fuck, or they go to fucking for that dope and it be over with. That bitch be thin as a dime. Shit. Be crackhead. And niggas though, they fucking with ice now, so man, all right, cut that shit out. But bomb, this nigga gone. Shit, motherfucking ass. God was trying to tell him something. Said, boy, that's crazy. But I'm finna go, bomb. Good. Cause his ass, he gonna fuck around and get fucked up in the South. Trying to talk to somebody why. They gonna get your ass smooth up out of him. You gonna find out the world flat. Cause they gonna walk your ass off the edge and fuck around in Mississippi. These gold teeth, big boot wearing motherfucker. It's like to fight pit bulls and ride four wheelers and the horses and shit. They gonna get on your ass. Leave these niggas, old ladies alone. And I'm signing out.
Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I had to go downstairs and make me something. So anyway, bye-bye. Not sure how long they were gone. I think I was down there for about 10 minutes. So okay.